froze up. Had to close the application of the game and then restart it back up again. Um, Okay, so it didn't want me going into this. It's being a prick. That's what it's doing. I don't know if I'll actually get too much of a game done today. I'm hoping I will. I'll try this one here. It's the first Livonia one, so I'll try that. Yeah, see, that sounds better. 75 seconds is normally the time limit they want you to go in when you're going into a server you haven't been into yet. Not ever, but just today. When it said 95 seconds, that seemed really, really weird to me. And then, of course, it did that whole glitch and froze me. Now, I have no idea if my character's still alive or anything, or if I'm going to respawn in as someone, or if I'm injured. I got no idea. I could be injured. I have no idea. Excuse me. I've got a shitload of videos I'm working on at the moment. I'm in the process of trying to get them all done. Got little bits and pieces that I need to do to try and finish them off. The 7 seconds delay between my iPad and my screen. Yep, 7 seconds. I had to make sure that I had the room to be able to grab that. Sorry, I was just concentrating. Ew! As in, you. I get the fuck out of here quick. Oh, I heard that shot. So welcome back everybody. Yes, we had a little technical glitch beforehand, but we're doing okay at the moment. And I just remembered I jumped into the Livonia map, not the other map, so I'm not... I was thinking I was heading somewhere and I realised I'm not even in that map, so I'm not even sure where I'm going. Wow, I can't believe the difference between my TV and the iPad in the lighting quality. I've got my gamma turned differently too. I got it set differently so I can see it better. Um, I kind of need to, guys. I've got bad eyes. I'm not trying to make excuses or anything like that. But that's why I'm shit at shooting and shit like that. You know, that's why I do use aim assist in some games. Like GTA, it has an aim assist thingy. I don't bother turning it off. I mean, I'll aim at things and then, you know, I'll take it off those sites and look around. But this game doesn't have aim assist. You have to manually do it. Which makes it a bit more um, difficult, but at the same time, a bit more. I like it. We don't have aim assist in real life, so. But I kind of need it in certain games because I'm literally I cannot tell sometimes the distance or I can't. Things look the same sometimes to me. You know, aim assist in GTA is good when you're in a CEO and you're not, you know, when you're in a CEO and that because then it just aim straight at the fucking bad guys and not your friends. You know, you don't want to accidentally shoot your friends in a game, especially when you invite them to a mission or they invite you to a mission. You feel like a dick. You're like, ah, I just fucking killed you. Wasn't what I wanted. Hands up anyone that's accidentally killed a teammate in a game. Hands up if you accidentally killed someone because you were just trying to test a gun. Hands up if you accidentally killed someone because it wasn't really an accident. You just wanted to do it because it'd be funny. Shit, I guess I'm an asshole. I just realised. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay, so we've gone around that area where the shooting was. The shooting was. We started over that way, and we've come all the way around to this side here. We don't want to. I already gave my position away where I was. That's why I had to quickly cut and go. That's why I dropped all my stuff early, so I didn't have to try and fight it before I shot. You know. I can guarantee that if I wanted to, I could be in this map all day long and no one see me. I'm not I'm not trying to do that right now, and I'm not putting that out there as a challenge or anything like that either. I'm not challenging people to come and get me, but I could if I wanted to, because most people that get attacked, it happens because you didn't, you know, there was a part of your surroundings you didn't pay attention to or something. It's just a lapse in judgment. That's all it is. And I have plenty of lapses in judgment when I'm live because, well, I'm chatting with chat, and, you know, sometimes I'll look away. I was playing Rocket League last night with my brother and my nephew, and I looked down at the screen for a second, and then I looked back up, and the bloody ball went over my head, and I was like, ah, damn it, I looked away at the wrong moment. The ball went over my head and straight in the goal. I was defending. I was like, ah. But I had to defend because my brother wasn't able to be in the party. Long story, not going to get into it right now. But there was just a bit of an issue we were having with the party yesterday. That I can get into. The issue we had with the party, I can get into that. Okay, so the issue we were having, and I don't know if anybody else is having this issue, so this would be a good. I'd be interested to hear what everybody else has to say about this. So if you end up watching and you get this far into it, guys, and you get to this point, leave a comment below what it could be, and I can check it out to see if that might be the issue. But here's the issue that we had. So, okay, so we've got Colin Brody over that way. Alright, cool. So, the issue we had was my nephew would send me an invitation to party, and he'd send his dad, my brother, an invitation as well. I'd join the party, but my brother wasn't allowed to. It wouldn't let him. So I sent him a message. I sent him an invite. I added him. As soon as he joined, it kicked my nephew out. Now, no matter how we did it, the result was always the same. One of us wouldn't be able to join the party, and as soon as we were added by somebody and we joined, the person that didn't add us was kicked from the party. Now, we don't know if that's an age restriction setting, bad internet. We don't think it's bad internet, because it wouldn't do it the way it was doing. It was being random who it did it to. So I'm not ruling it as bad internet. I'm not ruling it as age restriction because he's younger than us, because if it'll let one of us, it'll let us all. You know? Me and my brother, it's not like our age limit would be an issue. It's weird. I don't understand it. It was just being a bitch. That's what it was doing. It was being a bitch. Let's run across open fields. Works for me. So yeah, we had this problem. We couldn't get 3 people in a party. And the thing that it was like strange, because I've never had this issue with other people. You know, someone sends me an invite to a party, boom, I can get in, no problem. And when I've gotten in, no one's ever complained that when I joined, it kicked someone else out. It was like a magnetic effect, like polar opposites of a magnet. As soon as one negative end of the magnet touched one, as soon as one of us came in, it pushed someone out. It always pushed the person who didn't add the person into the chat. Now, if it's just because chat's being done differently now and there's a new way to work it, okay, cool. Can someone let me know where I go to figure out what the fucking owner-operator manual is for the fucking chat? Then I can know how to use it. But I don't think it is that. And the chat itself isn't like the update they did to the chat. Yeah, it was a curveball, but it's not hard to figure out. If you want, all it's basically doing is, I mean, you still have privacy settings and stuff like that. You still make it private. I mean, they made it so then, you know, your voice could be shared or so. You can still choose to have your voice shared or not. I don't know what the thing actually changed, other than you'll get a message in PlayStation Messenger saying that you just got an invite by a person, and when you do a group chat, it starts up a group message. So it doesn't need to do that. I don't know why it does that, but it is gonna go night time soon. We might have to see about starting a fire. Hello, Melissa. Fuck, you can stay there. I'm not shooting you. Chances are I'll shoot that fucking cow in the head, and the bullet won't render in, and it'll take me 3 or 4 shots to kill that thing. The gun I have only holds 2 bullets. Reload time's a little slow. I'll be out in the open, exposed too much, trying to kill that cow. See, I took that one shot at the sheep. If the sheep had not have died, I would not have taken a second shot. I would just left. And just went, no, I'll work it out later. Listen to those crickets. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Detroit Rock City. That's what the song. That's what the crickets were going to the beat of Detroit Rock City by Kiss. If you didn't hear it, then you'll have to listen back later before I start doing that. I feel alright on Saturday night. Do 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 do. See, look at that. Both trees I went to gave me short sticks and long sticks. Do you think I could get that to happen yesterday in the fucking game? Nay. It wanted to be a dick. Alrighty-o. Okay, I cannot do that. Alright. What if I go like that? Oh, because you need 5 places. Duh. I've got to use a sharpened stone to sharpen up the old knife there. God damn it. Where's my fireplace? Ah, there you are. Just for one fucking stick. Do you see that? I had to do that just for one stick. all this time I'm using just to get this, it'll probably be sunlight by the time I get the fire fucking started. Okay. Alright. There's a reason why I'm dropping all this meat. Being a bitch, guys. See, won't even let me pick the stuff up now. Being a cunt. See, I was trying to explain this before. This is what I was saying, the Ghost, it still does the glitch where you can't pick stuff up and shit like that. Look at that, I just lost. I have to get out of here and then come back in. G'day UFO, how you going, man? Dealing with some more glitchiness of DayZ. I just put some food down, I was about to cook, but I'm slowly... Hey, Dion, how you going, man? Long time no see. Trying to get ready to do some cooking here, and I'm having everything sort of glitch out one bit at a time, slowing me down, and it's just really starting to get beyond the joke. Almost at the point to go, nah, I'm not going to bother with DayZ today. It's starting to fucking piss me off a little. You get these little moments, man, these little moments that happen like this. And like I was saying yesterday, there are ways to get around them. You just got to log out and then log back in. I got no idea what causes it. Is it this one? I can't even remember which server I was in. Find out in a second. Yep, this one. 15-second countdown. That's how I knew it was this one. I got to quit these. Don't smoke. Alright, because what I need to do is I need to make the room in my backpack so then when I pick up food, it goes straight in my backpack. I don't need it burning me. Okie dokie, can't move that. That's fine. So, what is... Okay. That's can have one piece go in it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's totally cool. Fucking hate fire. Alright, it's not going to let us do it. Not going to let us cook. Of course not. course it's not. Man, ghosts were cooking outside the other day, and now it's going to say no, you can't cook. Of course it's got to do that. See, it's just being a cunt today. Look how bright that is. See, I went all that effort, dropped the meat, sort out my bag. I kind of want him to kill me and respawn me. Subnova Gaming, how you going, man? Let's eat some fat. That'll keep us going. Yeah, good point, mate. Good point. Just been experiencing the same glitch. It's like, you know what it's like. DayZ fixes one thing and fucks up something else that wasn't broken in the first place. It's like, come on, guys, get your act together. Okay, so I'm going to have to use a stove to cook. I don't like cooking in houses, man. I don't like cooking in houses. I mean, when you're cooking outdoors, you are on a 360 swivel. When you're cooking in a house, you're kind of boxed in. You don't always have. I like if I've got to be in a firefight, I prefer to be out in the open because I've got movability. I've got plenty of cover. I've got tree lines. I've got all that good stuff that I can use to help me out. I don't like being in houses in a shootout. I don't like being in tight spaces. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't like being in tight spaces in a shootout in a game. So I'd rather take the risk of cooking outdoors than cooking in a house. I'm not going to go after that person. He looked like he had a bigger backpack on. He looked like a thick boy. So I don't want to go after him. I'll just let him go. Just a warning shot to let him know I got something. Don't bother. A DayZ connoisseur would be able to tell that was a 308. You play the game long enough, you start to learn what bullets sound like what. Question is, was he a fresh spawn? He probably didn't even see where the shot came from. Probably turned around and seen the fire and started looking at that. That's a risk you run. That's the risk you get when you run across the open field. There's always a chance. That's what I was saying before when I was first thing I was running across the open field, there's always that chance that someone's going to snipe me, and you know they have every right to, because if I don't want to get seen, I should take a tree line. But every now and then you just got to kind of bite the bullet and just go across, you know. It's taken a while for the light to either go down or come up, whatever it's doing, to make its mind up. Sometimes you see a tree like this one here and you just think to yourself, is that a person? It's from a distance, they kind of silhouette shaped like a person. All the little bugs in DayZ I can handle. The biggest bug that I don't like is the car freezing up, because there's just nothing I can do. And it's irritating when people are in your car and they're going, oh, you're going left, no, you're going right, oh, you're going up, you go. It's like, I can't do nothing with any of the information. It's frozen. I don't know what frozen means for other people, but for me it means I got no control. I can't do shit. You can tell me where the car's going all you want. It ain't helping. Kind of want to go to that little bunker there, but I only kind of want to go there. So I don't know why, it's just calling to me for some reason. Is that a person standing there, or is that a fucking tree? See, this is what I'm talking about. God damn it! It's a tree. You lucky tree, you almost caught a bullet. No, I would have missed it. I'd stand in front of the barn, still miss the barn. Alright, someone started a fire here. Is that... what is that? Oh, someone skinned a cow. They skinned a cow somewhere. There's the skin for it. They could have dropped that skin there. They didn't have to. Hello? Is there anyone here? I come in peace. Please don't make me leave in pieces. We got lucky, it stopped raining, we just had lightning. Ah. Was there not lightning already in Livonia? The weather in Livonia. The weather in Livonia is shit, man. I had a private server and I had someone ask me, can you turn off the weather? And I was like, I fucking wish. I wish I knew how to. If I can, I don't know how to. But it was a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, the weather in Livonia can kill you quicker than anything else. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. It's its own enemy. The rain in this game is an enemy. It's always like, I never noticed it. I never noticed lightning. I've never heard thunder either. Well, I shouldn't say I never have. I don't remember it. I don't remember hearing it. Get off the fucking tree, you Nimrod. There is a fireplace there. Another can of sardines. Look, it doesn't really matter about the food at the moment. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're good on the food. Alright, we'll fucking just go adventure then. Don't worry about the stick. I forget what this town is. What's this town here? Where are we leaving? Glinsky. That's right. There's a little hunting shack up here. We'll go there and have a look. Could be an M-lock pistol in here. I don't have an M-lock. M-lock mag, but no M-lock. What we got? Well, yeah. Yeah, we're going to take it. Well, I'll take the 12 gauge buckshot because better in my hands than in the enemy. That'll be it. Alright, cool. Don't normally find a machete just lying around. Especially a worn one. Normally they're pristine, so that was left there by someone. Someone's going to pick it up, so then if anybody else comes in, they don't have it. That's why in Livonia it's mostly open specs, because it's all been struck by lightning. I don't know if you're being serious or if you're having a joke, having a lend of me leg here, but I'd like to think that that's not a joke. I'd like to think, yep, that explains it. Look at it, it's fucking shit. Everything's missing because lightning went, you're not having that, or you're not having that, or that could be an open space. I'd like to think that's what happened. I'm not sure. There's an LOL at the end, and I've been tricked before. There's a medical unit up the road here and a military base to my right. I'm a hunting shack type of guy normally in Livonia. I like searching the hunting shacks. Not really too worried about whether I PU scope. I'll take it. I don't want anybody having an advantage on me. Well, this is going to suck. Did he shoot at me? I need 6 spaces. That shot was really fucking close, wasn't it? It sounded like a BK-18. That's not. The first shot, the one I first heard when I came in here, sounded like a BK-18. I'm just messing, mate. Sure you'll be okay in Livonia? Yeah. Well, I've had Livonia since it came out. I've ran a couple of private servers in here as well. You know, I know my way around. I normally survive okay. Let me go over to the train station over here. I'm going to bypass this a little bit. I'm going to work my way around, swing around, get to that medical unit. Oh, I don't need it. Oh yeah, I do. I need antibiotics. Well, as long as I don't get sick, I don't need it. Yeah, I always assume people are messing with me, you know, a little bit, just a little bit. But you never know, you know, because there's always that grain of truth in a lie or something, or in a joke. I'm not saying you were lying, but you know what I mean. There's always that grain of truth that's that helps sets up a joke, you know. And most jokes are rooted in some sort of truth, or some sort of belief in a truth. So you never know. You never know. I always like to check. I always try to assume everybody's just having a joke with me. It helps. You know, why take things too seriously? It's a little foggy out here. Give me left nut for a fucking ghillie suit. Wow. No wonder this place is abandoned. Wasn't there severe fucking punishment for people that abandoned their post in Russia? Sorry, mate. I'm just messing. But the weather in Livonia can't kill you. Yeah, no shit. I've died plenty of times because of the weather. If you don't get that good, if you don't get that good spawn, that puts you in a nice location, that lets you, you know, that lets you get some food, shelter, and all that sort of stuff. I've, I've been killed not by the weather, but because of the weather. As in, I couldn't go outside. I was in the rain, and I had to go inside, dry off, and that, and warm up. And I was doing that, and while I was wringing out my clothes, some dickhead came in and shot me. And if I hadn't had to wring out my clothes because of the rain, I wouldn't have even been there, you know. So not directly by the weather, but yeah, the fucking weather got me killed. But I've died a few times because of that fucking you're shivering and that. Most of the time, you just get to a point and you just go, nah, I'm not going to find anything right now. I'm miles away from anything. I'll just end it and respawn somewhere. Did us a lot, yeah. You know, hats off to the guy that took advantage of the fact that I was in a house warming up, wringing out my clothes. Hats off to him. I don't know if I would have done the same thing. I'd like to say no, I wouldn't do that, but I probably would, you know. Rangefinder. Do I care how far things away is? No, I don't. A rangefinder's no good for me. A rangefinder's good for a spotter. I don't have a spotter. I don't have a scope. So, rangefinder's no good. And I'm not spotting for someone. We went bear hunting and ended up... yeah, man. Oh, those bears. They can be a bit relentless. And the wolves. That's another thing that I'm not a fan of when it comes to the glitch in this game. One of the glitches in this game that I'm not a fan of. Wolves can... What's the point of having a door that you can shut or a base you can build if wolves and bears can still get through? Makes no sense to me. Does my fucking head in. Every time I shut a door and a fucking wolf comes in, I'm like, what was the point of even having a door? Really? What was the point? That's probably my only bit. That. Okay, so someone must have came over this way, because you don't normally find the zombies down by the river. So, and they're a bit far out. So someone must have ran them up this way, running away. What do? Swim across the river? Lady, can you explain to me why you're out here? I want to know. Wolves, no. Yeah, the wolves are just... I would say, next to players, if I was to rank the danger levels here in DayZ, I would go... players are up there at the top because they're random and they can go anywhere. They have their own plan. They have their own fort. They're not controlled necessarily by the game. So I'd say players are at the top. They're the apex predator in this game. The next thing that's a danger in this game is environment. You know, just the rain and that. And third, and I think second and third are actually close tie with each other. Third's wolves. I fucking hate wolves. It's just, they piss me off. I fucking get through the doors, fucking jumping around like jackrabbits. Just stand still and let me shoot you, you prick. You know? Oh, fucking, gotta try and focus. Oh, a bit harder. A bit harder to kill a couple of wolves than it is a couple of zombies, you know? The amount of times you accidentally shoot your friend or stab your friend or something like that when you try and take care of a pack of wolves, so easy to do if you're not paying attention. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll always take good over shit. Server reset, 30 minutes. Alright, let's go up here. There's a couple there's a little shed, couple little bus shelters or little coaching den, what do they call them? Dugouts. And a little military bunker. Hello, Topeka! Wakey, wakey, hand on my snakey. No, that's not how it goes. Oh, I'm shit at this stuff. I'll have coffee instead. Let me drink coffee. Sorry, Grandma, but them lamb wolves, undies you can keep them, 'cause every wolf was after my ass. Yep. Yep. And YouTube, grow a sense of fucking humour. Don't fucking hide that. That was fucking hilarious. Seriously, am I the only one that thought that was fucking hilarious? That was hilarious. Lambs covered undies. That's funny. I don't care who you are. If you're not laughing at that, you got no soul. What am I doing? Acting like I've never fucking played this game before. There we go. YouTube's got to have an algorithm. If you put an LOL, it should be fucking let through as a joke. You know? YouTube just a bunch of softcocks. I'm gonna hide this because I'm not sure. I'm just taking a. I want to hide the comment that has a little swear word in it, just in case someone may be offended now or in the future. Oh, fuck off, YouTube. As far as I'm concerned, let people have a whinge. Let them have a whinge. It gets it off their chest. Makes us better people. Yeah, bottling shit up and holding on to shit. That's what fucks people over. Letting shit out. That's what fucking helps you overcome. That's why I don't really. Well, actually, I got a mental block in my brain that actually stops me from really having a filter. So I just say shit. I just blurt shit out. I don't care. I don't have no remorse for anything I say. I just say it. It is what it is. But I normally know what I want to say before I say it. You know, I think very hard about what I say. I don't just blurt out random stuff. I mean, there's always context behind whatever I'm saying. And I think that's probably true about everybody. You know, when people whinge about the swearing and that, you know, I didn't like the swearing. Oh, boo-hoo, you're a fucking snowflake. Yeah, but they might have been listening with their grandkid next to them or something. You know? So, under the circumstances, I could understand it. I'm a grandparent myself. So, no, you're right, man. You don't have to worry about it, man. I love a joke. Check out the description. I love a joke. Like I say, if you don't have a good sense of humour or something like that, and you can't take a joke, this channel's probably not for you. But if you can joke and roast and all that sort of stuff, man, you can hang here as long as you like. I love a good joke. The only thing I keep off limits when it comes to jokes is I try not to attack people personally, and I always keep people's kids out of it. That doesn't mean I don't make jokes about children. I've made jokes about children, and I've made some messed up jokes about children, but I leave other people's children out of it. You know, if I know somebody or something, I won't make jokes about their children. I won't necessarily make jokes about things that we cannot change. You know, so I won't make a joke about. I'll make a joke about a person who does something stupid and ends up paraplegic or crippled. But I won't make a joke about a person who was born that way. See what I mean? There's always context behind it. And as long as the context is explained and I can understand the concept, then I have no problem. I can pretty much let any joke fly. As long as there's context behind it and I can get the context or understand where it's coming from, I'm a pretty good judge when it comes to jokes. So I'll pretty much know what funny is and what isn't. And I don't judge people even if a joke doesn't land. You know, sometimes we all have bad jokes. Well, we think they're funny up here. Up here we think they're fucking doozies. We say it out loud, and then all of a sudden we're like, and the room goes quiet, and we're like, too soon? Someone put a meme up. A little figure said, 70 million Republicans pissed off, 0 cities burned to the ground. And I was like, yeah, but that's because 70 million people just realised 230 people outnumber them. Because there's 300 million people in America. So, you know, maybe. I was just making a joke. I'm sure I'll get some sort of flack over it. Someone will go, I don't like that. It's like, I've had to put in there. Sometimes I put in there when I make a joke. I put in there, I'm making a joke based off this fact. It's nothing personal, not taking a dig at anybody's beliefs or anything like that. Really couldn't care, to be honest. I mean, come on. Either you're a Trump fan or you're not a Trump fan, he's given us pages and pages of jokes. Whether you like him or love him, there's pages of jokes for him, and most of them are fucking funny. There's like 70 million Republicans are pissed off, 0 cities burned. Yeah, too busy beating people with batons and shooting them. What? I didn't say that. Did I say that? I didn't say that. No, the officers that beat Rodney King that started the LA riots, they weren't Republicans at all. What? I never said that. I didn't say it. Don't point the finger at me saying I said that. I never said that they were Republicans. I mean, they were. Republicans just do, you know, you don't burn cities. The violence is done differently. I never said that. I didn't say that. I was just quoting someone. I was quoting Billy Bob. You don't know him. He's a friend. He's a cousin of a distant sister of a married goat that came into the family. You don't know him. But yeah, he told me. I have it on good authority. Sometimes, like, you guys will probably agree with this, and you will know what I mean when I say this. Sometimes, it's just fucking fun to wind people up. You're not being a troll, but sometimes it's just fun to wind people up and just go, ah, come on. Just a joke. 2 days after September 11. 2 days after September 11, 2013. One of my friends came up to me and said, they just pulled a lady from the rubble. I was like, sweet. He goes, yeah, she was from California. She was a supermodel. I was like, oh, okay. I was hooked. I thought he was genuine. I got to let you know now, this was a joke that he was setting me up for. I had no idea it was coming. All right. 2 days after September 11. And he says to me, yeah, it took 2 days to find her. She had so much foundation on her face. I fucking lost it. That was the funniest fucking thing I heard. Laughter cures everything. That day onwards, you know, I was sort of a little bit, you know, Trump goes on USA's Got Talent. He wins with that. Dude, all my clean underwear in the fucking wash, man. Don't make me laugh so hard I shit my pants. Dude. Oh, man. That was fucking funny. I almost choked then. Fucking hell. Like, I heard this joke the other day. You've probably heard it yourself. It's an oldie. It's getting around there. But I heard it, well, not the other day, a couple of weeks ago. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. It was like, it was one of those jokes that's so wrong, it's hilarious. right? It was by Jimmy Carr. It was. Let me see if I can remember it. It was, oh, how do you know if your girlfriend's too young for you? If you have to make aeroplane noises to get your dick in her mouth. When I was like, ha, that was fucking hilarious. And he was right. He was right with what he said afterwards. He said afterwards that you all think that joke's wrong, but I bet most of the men when they go home tonight, I don't even need to finish the rest of that sentence, you'll know where I'm going with this. And he was fucking right. Because first opportunity I get, I said to the missus, "Hun, here comes the aeroplane. Meow." Because it was fucking hilarious. It was just fucking random and just out there. It was like, oh, come on, I know it was inappropriate and shit like that, but sometimes you just need to see the irony on how wordplay works and stuff like that, and how some things just sound funny to the ear. And, you know, we just make jokes of it. It's fine. It's okay. They're just jokes. As Ricky Gervais once said, just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. It's all wrong because it's the fucking choo-choo train. Yeah, right. Choo-choo. Yeah. Well, yeah, what plane's like, oh, I got a plane, got to fly it through tunnels, you know. It's like, fucking, yeah. It's like, there's someone that's like, when I was in school, when I was in high school, here's one of the jokes that was floating around when I was in high school, right? One of my mates came up to me and he said, my girlfriend called me a pedophile. I said, that's a big word for a 7-year-old. I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, right. Freaking choo-choo train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo. Oh. You know, well, little Johnny, he turns 18 years old, so his dad gives him some money so he can go see a prostitute, you know, lose his virginity. On his way to the prostitute, he sees his nana. His nana's like, happy birthday, Johnny. He's like, thanks, Nan. What'd you get for your birthday? Dad gave me $50 so I can go get a prostitute to lose my virginity. Oh, that's nice of him. But how about you save that $50 coming here and fuck Nana? Alright. So he does that. He goes home. He says to his dad, oh, it was fucking awesome, Dad. You got yourself a prostitute? Nah. But I still got laid and I lost my virginity. And even better, I still got the money. How'd you do that? I fucked Nana. You can't fuck my mother. Why not, Dad? You fuck mine. It was hilarious. I fucking love that joke. That was like... I was waiting for where that was going. When I heard the punchline, I was like, oh, that's gold. That's gold. You know, well, the one about the Australian, the American, and the Englishman. And they're sitting there talking around a campfire about who's the toughest and the strongest from their countries, their respective countries. And the American's like, I'm the toughest. I once hang glided into this desert, and there was this snake, and it bit me. So I sucked out its venom, and I chopped that snake's head off, and I fucking ate that snake. Hurrah! And the English bloke's like, I parachuted into Africa one day, and there was this crocodile, and it was attacking this young boy from the village, and I saved him. I killed that crocodile, saved the village, and they all respected me and loved me. I believe I'm the toughest. The Australian said nothing, just casually poking the fire with his cock. It's a thinker. So yeah, I love comedy. I love humour. I don't think there is any real bad joke. There's probably bad timing. More jokes fall under the category of bad timing than it does, or just read the room. You know, if the room's going on about a somber death in the family, probably don't make dead jokes. You know, Um, you know, it's just as simple as that, and you can avoid a lot of backlash from your jokes if you just read the room a little bit. Easy enough to do. But again, like I said, sometimes it's just fun to wind people up. I find the easiest people to wind up at the present day happens to be both Trump supporters and people that hate Trump. Sorry, but they're the easiest ones. I mean, right now, you just go up to a Trump supporter and just go, Trump's a cockhead. There you go. You've wound them up. You go up to a person who hates Trump and just go, Trump's awesome. Bang, you wound them up. It's a fucking universal fucking Trump card. No pun intended. I asked my father-in-law if I could marry his daughter. He said she's better not be pregnant. I said, I don't think so. I only fucked her in the ass. That's a good one. There's this guy from fucking, there's this redneck, and he on his wedding night, he's like, says to his wife, alright, I'm gonna fuck you hard. And she's like, well, be gentle, I'm a virgin. And he's like, holy shit. And gets up, grabs his clothes, runs out the fucking hotel room butt naked, runs all the way down the county, goes back home. Sees his dad. His dad's like, what are you doing, son? Ain't you supposed to be on your honeymoon? Sorry, I'm doing these bad American accents. I apologise. And the son's like, Daddy, she told me she a virgin. Oh, you made the right choice, son, because she ain't good enough for her own family. She ain't good enough for ours. Salad Turtle, how you going, man? You almost got kicked out of your college. Why? What happened, man? You too smart for it. Did you say to a professor, actually, a 2 + 2 = 4, you fucknut? You weren't studying feminism and then proved a couple of real points, did ya? That'd get you kicked out of college. Oh, fuck you. How you been, Salad Turtle? No, how'd you almost get kicked out of college? I'm a big feminist. I'm a feminist too. My mum was a female. I don't have the female gene. I had the female gene. It skipped me. It went to my daughters. It skipped my son too. My wife's got the female gene as well. I'm a big feminist. Do you mean big feminist as in, you write in the feminism, or just you're big? As any man, every woman has the same rights of getting beat up as any man. Yeah, I agree. I agree. No one should hit a woman. Get on the ground, beat the fuck out of her. What? No, I'm just saying. I'm just joking. No, no. Look. I'm all for equal rights. Or jokes aside, I'm all for equal rights. We equally all have the right. I don't care what the colour of your skin is. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what sex you are. I don't care what your religious beliefs are, what your political beliefs are. I'll help you if you're in need, because that's what humans do. However, there are some things that happen in life that are just fucking funny. Which brings me to the story of how I almost got kicked out. Okay, tell me. I'm gonna shut up. Tell me this. My wife's probably sitting there going, "You can shut up. Really? There's a switch." See, I didn't even shut up then. I warned him 4 times, yep. College was pissing me off all day, repeating and calling me whole day while I tried concentrating. I warned him 4 times. No, don't hit a woman, just say, baby, put the knife down. Yeah, see if that works. Hey, look, I grew up with my mum. My dad wasn't around. I grew up with my mum, and she was an alcoholic. And she was a very violent, mean drunk, very abusive. And yeah, I did cop a lot of it when I was a kid growing up. I'm not going to get right into that right now. But I used to see her get into fights with her boyfriends all the time. And There'd be fist fights, and she'd end up black and blue. And a lot of people would say, "Oh, he's not a fucking real man. He shouldn't hit a woman." Okay, now we were talking beforehand about jokes. Some jokes are okay, and some things are okay to say depending on the context. The same applies to fucking defending yourself or assault. Under the right context, it's fine. When I got pissed, I stood up from my chair, went to him, grabbed his freaking neck, and slammed the bastard on the ground. And he wanted to fucking try and kick you out of college for giving him the Aussie handshake. Fuck him. That's fucking... Oh, look, that's the thing too. A lot of people don't understand. There's only so much you can put up with before you go, that's it. I got to snap. I've told you so many times rationally, and you're not listening. Now I have to do something that actually gets your attention to know that I am fucking serious. Leave me the fuck alone. Make him take a whole broomstick up the arse. You better mean sideways. Because if you mean just straight up, where's the fucking fun in that? Sideways or nothing. How have you been? Yo, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Still old, so, you know, that hasn't changed. Well, they say what goes up never comes down. Your age. Unless, of course, you're 21 years old, female, and believe you don't age past 21. Now, look, people like your teacher and people like that, this is what needs to happen, okay? Now, what needs to happen is they need to be hung by their testicles and butt fucked with organic carrots. So make sure they're organic. We cannot use, genetically modified ones. That's just inappropriate. Keep it organic, guys. But they need to be hung by their testicles and butt fucked with a fucking big old fat organic carrot. You know those fucking organic carrots? It's not straight like this. It's that fucking lumpy one. It's got little fucking leg growing off the side of it. That fucking thick fucking... I want to impale him with such a long broomstick that it will fucking bend and come out his nostrils. Fun fact, I've seen a video of that. I'm not lying. I've seen a video like that. It was a video of someone being punished for child rape in the Middle East. He was lying on his belly with his hands tied behind his back. A pointy end of the stick went like that. And then while he was laying like that, they stood the stick up and he slowly slid. You seen it punch through the yeah, it was pretty graphic. And I could sit there and watch that over and over again because the crime that he was charged with, again, context. He raped the child. Therefore, what better way to... How else do you, reward a child rapist? What's the best way? But any way you think of, I guarantee the next person next to you can think of even something worse and more disturbing. And that won't even be the most disturbing thing that person can think of, because when they say their disturbing thing, you'll go, no, I've got something even better. And you can play that game all day long. What's the best way to kill a pedo? Vegetable double peen dildo. Yep. Make sure you're in a rabbit suit, because no guy will tell the cops he was butt fucked by a giant rabbit in the ass. You're fucking right there. Sir, there's a carrot in your ass. As an ambulance, as a paramedic professional, I can tell you that's not biologically supposed to be there. Carrots in chunk comes out when you be sick, but not really in your diarrhea or in your ass. So, were you raped, or did you stick it up there for fun? Well, I was raped by a guy in a rabbit suit. I'm going to go with I did it for fun. What kind of sick porno you watch? Only the sickest kind. It's not that sick, can't get an erection anymore. If you know any better stuff, let us know. Why did I jump the fence? There's a fucking hole up there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Hey, a battery. We'll take that. A hunting shack up here, or a little deer thingy. Make sure you wear a black guy costume so even if you do get arrested, you can use the racism card. Wow. Wow. I'm in them pornos. That's where I know you're from. Well, I learned a very valuable lesson the other day. I made a comment, someone was talking about someone who used the N-word, and I made a comment saying, well, I've used the N-word myself in the past. And, you know, not, but again, in context, you know, I know that people could call me a racist because I'll admit that I have used the word in the past. And I got called a racist. Yep, that's fine. I already knew that was coming. And I got told that, bet you don't have the balls to say it in front of black people. I was like, well, yeah, the only time I've ever used the word was in front of black people, but I didn't use it to describe black people. You know? Let me tell you something, guys. You ever heard a white guy try to sing a rap song, but he censors out the N-word? You ever thought to yourself, that song sounds shit now? Alright, I ain't censoring out a fucking word and it's in a song. Okay? And second, Negro. Well, I mean, that's the thing. The N-word actually derives from a Spanish word, negro, which means black, and it's only was said the other way because retarded rednecks couldn't fucking speak Spanish or understand Spanish. That simple. That's where it comes from. That's it. Hence the reason why it's only a big deal in America. Hence the reason why in Australia we don't give a shit about the word. Black people in Australia didn't get caught it. They don't care about it. Well, they do now, sort of, because it's kind of, some people have used it racially now. Because we got racists here. We got people that are dead set racist here in Australia. We're not perfect. But it's just that. It's just a word. You know, depending how you say it, depends on its meaning. Like, take the word cunt, for instance. If you're in America, that might be a little sensitive to your ears. If you're in Canada, that's really sensitive to the ears. When Kevin Bloody Wilson, a comedian from Australia, went to Canada, he was told, you can do it in any of your songs and stuff like that, but you can't say cunt. And Kevin Bloody Wilson famously said, well, you can in Australia, so what a top beaut song name for a song. So his first night out in Toronto, Canada, he starts the show with a song he wrote called You Can't Say Cunt in Canada. Look it up. Awesome song. So he uses every other word to describe a cunt. Hey, bros. Bros, it's new gaming. How you going, man? Yeah, so, okay, so take that word, the word cunt, for instance. Depending on where you are around the world, if you're in America or Canada, it could be seen as very vulgar and insulting and disgusting. Anywhere else, it's a term of endearment. You know? Yeah, see, like that. Pussy. You can't even say pussy, and YouTube goes, he said pussy. He's definitely talking about a vagina and not a cat. YouTube's fucked. YouTube doesn't even understand language. Alright? That's how bad. See? Yeah, actually, leave my chat for a second, guys. Go check out the song by Kevin Bloody Wilson. You can't say cunt in Canada. It is fucking hilarious. Here, fuck, you know what? I don't care if I get demonetized. I'm fucking playing it. I'm going to play the song. That's how good I am.
You can't say cunt in Canada. But fuck, that'd be a great title for a song. So my very first time into Canada, I walked out and I started with this song. Oh, you can't say cunt in Canada. Saying cunt's not very nice at all. No, you can't say cunt in Canada. So I asked the Sheilas what they called it. And they said muff, mut, minge, quim, twat, little flower, twinkle, tunnel of love. No, you can't say cunt in Canada unless you say it with a velvet tongue. And you can't say cunt in Canada. No, you can't say cunt in Canada. So I thought I'd better ask the guys. No, you can't say cunt in Canada. Why wasn't I surprised when they said gash, pussy, poontang, beef, curtain, burger, gateway to her guts? Gateway to her guts. How fucking romantic is that? Split whisker, beaver, long eye, front bum, growler, hairy lasso. No, you can't say cunt in Canada, because cunt's considered pretty fucking rude. And you can't say cunt in Canada. Do it again. No, you can't say cunt in Canada. So when you get to Montreal, if you're going to say cunt in Canada, you got to say it in French as well. So here goes Piliplut, La Conte, President Mitterrand, Pepe Le Pew. No, you can't say cunt in Canada, because cunt's considered pretty fucking rude. And you can't say cunt in Canada. Yes!
There you go, guys. That's... he's one of our comedians, Kevin Bloody Wilson. Awesome fucking guy. I would like to be an octopus so I could get lots of octopussy. Hey man, if you were an octopus, you'd have 8 vaginas. Hey, Sparkle Supreme Queen, how you going there? Pussy. You're not a very important guy on YouTube anyway, so no need to worry. Yeah, right. You're right there. Yes, but if Batman had been cunt, man, would be okay. It would be... Try cutting this. Now I understand why the sky was there. No, but when they just didn't they just have like a penis or something? They shined a penis in the sky, didn't they? Because I used to watch Batman, and Batman, he used to always say, "Robin, to the bat pole." I mean his penis, right? Come on, I'm reading between the lines here. He meant penis. My friend, I got such a bushy hair as people think it's a... That's fucking funny. You bushy ass pussy. You bushy ass people think it's a pussy. Dude, if I tilt my face sideways, I look like a vagina. Look at this face. Fucking hair. I mean, look at my face. It looks fucked. You can tell I'm not a virgin. Look, I'm fucked. Huh? 125cc hybrid. Okay, I'm going to assume you mean a bike of some sort, yeah? I'm not a very... This might shock you. I don't know a lot about cars and motorbikes and all that sort of stuff. So I'm going to assume you're talking about a motorbike. I've seen CCs added to the end of numbers that mean motorbikes, so... If I'm wrong, just call me a dumbass. And if I'm right, just call me a dumbass for not fucking knowing. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. I mean, I'm fine. Why are you talking to this Scottish bastard? Which Scottish bastard? Right there, up the top, it says, by the way, I brought a motorcycle, man. There you go. Which you are mostly, Scottish or bastard? I'm not Scottish. I don't think I am. I'll have to check with the births, deaths, and records and that. I'm not Scottish. Nothing against the Scots. Was that the server I was in? It kicks me straight out. I think that was. High, that is. No, I'm not high yet. Not for a lack of trying. You're either Scottish, a woman in the kitchen, or a black dude. Choose. I'm a black kitchen Scottish. I'm a black kitchen in the middle of a woman that's in Scotland. How's that? I'm a black kitchen in a Scottish woman. Dude. Do I sound Scottish? Oh, do I sound Scottish? I don't even know what I sound like. I don't even know if I sound Australian. Do I? I don't know. I don't really hear myself. You know, I like when I watch movies. You hear an Australian. You know, an Australian speak next to a fucking American. I don't notice a difference in the accents, but as soon as I hear that American speak next to Australians, like face to face to me, I hear the difference in the accent. But I don't hear it in mine. You're Scottish Australian? No, Irish Australian. But I did say in my stream yesterday that most people confuse Irish for Scottish and Scottish for Irish. You're just an American with a dress? No. No. I'm pretty sure. No. My ancestors, some of my ancestors were Americans. They didn't wear dresses, but loincloths. Oh, you could never guess my race. You could never guess what I am. The easiest thing would be to guess what I'm not. That'd be the easiest thing. It'd probably be easier trying to guess what I ain't than trying to guess what I am. In all seriousness, all jokes aside, I've got so many different nationalities in me. I can't identify as one particular race or nationality. It's just impossible. Actually, she pleasures me a lot because I am fat in certain areas. Alright, everybody will be respawning back in. Let's have a look. How many people? Son of a biscuit! That's a cool name, Son of a Biscuit. I like that. Toxic Zach. Victor Walk. Pasty white dude with shitty accent and a woman who won't pleasure him because he's fat. Yeah. I can honestly say I've never had that problem before. Imagine if she just entered your room and started fucking kicking your ass. Sure. Don't you fucking talk to me with sexy talk there, Salatoidum. Alright, I like foreplay. Why do you think I don't start fights with my wife? She'll kick my ass. Her penis is bigger than mine. What? You want UFO to do it again? I can only take so many ass probings a week. Oh, you'll be anything I want. Well, I can tell you what I want you to do. I can tell you in 3 words, mate. Clean my house. I said that to one guy one time. I was making a joke, and he said something to me, and I said, I can tell you what I want you to do in 3 words, mate. And he's like, what? And he was talking. We were in a chat. We did not hear each other's accents, voices, or anything like that. And I said the same thing. I'll tell you what I want you to do in 3 words. He's like, what? And I said, clean my house. And he goes, did you say that because I'm Hispanic? I was like, what? And he goes, just because most Hispanics have cleaning jobs. Like, no, 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 no. I didn't say, no, that's not what, it was because normally 3 words would be like suck my dick, you know, I just thought clean my house, it's clean up, no, it had nothing to do, no. Oh, man. Of course, it just seemed like I was just trying to cover for myself. I had no idea, I was like, it's a joke, you know. You're not going to clean my house? Yeah, fake promises. I don't have machine guns, so I can't take on that. Can I put my machete away? No, I cannot. I can drop it though. I need to get out here to this military base if I'm going to try and get onto them guys. Don't worry guys, I know how that sounded as I said it. I realise. We can edit that out. Right? It was just like, whoa, where'd that come from? Straight out of left field. I had no idea. It was like, didn't even cross my mind. You know, you forget sometimes. You forget. I had someone say to me that, you know, there was a certain thing in Australia that's illegal to do, and I was like, well, not where I live. It's not illegal. I'm an Australian, and it's not illegal. And this person came in and said, you don't know shit about the law. Here, check this link out, you dickhead. I was like, all right. I had a look at the link, and it had Queensland, New South Wales, and Victoria. This the law that we were talking about. And he sent me a link that said that what I said was actually against the law in those 3 states. I was like, dude, there's more than 3 states in Australia. I happen to live in one of those states that is not those states. So where I live in Australia, yeah, it's not illegal. Reporting stream for racism. Yeah, okay. Go for it. I don't think I'd do much. Do you know how many people have actually, seriously, do you know how many people have actually reported me and YouTube's just gone, he's clearly made himself very clear in his intentions and his description. You're going to have to come up with something a little better. YouTube have a shitload of emails from me just telling them they're a bunch of dickheads. Learn to fucking read, idiot. And shit like that. You know? In fact, I told him last night, I sent him a message off last night telling them that they're a bunch of dicks. Because I was watching one of their fucking little videos about YouTube guidelines and that. I always keep up to date with that sort of shit. And I was watching one, and one of them said about the guidelines and rules and the guidelines and shit like that, and terms and conditions, and said, you know, these are our terms and conditions, so please don't try to lawyer talk your way into it or anything like that, because it's not going to work. And I said to him, dude, you know, I sent a message. I was like, because they'd asked me, was this helpful? And I was like, no, it wasn't. Like, why not? I was like, well, you know, I'll give you the reasons why it's not helpful. Because you tell us not to use lawyer talk, because your legal team of lawyers told you to word it that way. Go fuck yourself. You come at me, you better come at me with your fucking lawyers, because I'll be bringing some. Hey, Ghost Raven, how you going, man? Oh no, Ghost! No, Ghost! Salad Turtle's joking around, man. He's joking around. We're having a joke. He just doesn't put the yellow L's at the end. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool. He's cool. Alright, how do I unban him? How do I unban him? He's not banned, is he? Oh, just hidden. Good, good. This guy's fun. Yeah, sorry, Ghost. Yeah, Salad's just having a joke around, man. Like I said, he doesn't put the yellow L, so you just assume everything he's saying is a joke, man. No. Oh, don't worry, man. If I feel like anyone's getting out of hand or anything like that, I'll let you guys know. I'll just tell you, get him. But no, all good, man. All good. Totally fine, man. Misunderstanding, it's all fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so we're there. We're going to go over here because we're going to take this tree line up here to the military spot. Let's just, before we do, let's just check our shoes because they'll be getting a bit fucked now. Look at that. Good check. Good call. How you been, Ghost? I'm going to leave that sewing kit there. I don't need it. Burn. Inhale. Oh, it's all been sorted, Salad. That one there, APSG 2160 96 Livonia. You have Livonia map, don't you? If you don't have the Livonia map, I'll switch to the other one. Dude, look at this guy's name. That's a classic name. Omega 2 Pump Chump. That's fucking funny. That's funny. 2 Pump Chump. Oh, no worries, man. I'm heading to what's that, Boga or Barrack or whatever the fuck the military base is behind. Fuck, I've forgotten all the names of this place. I used to know the names of this place a lot better than is One Pumpy Chumpy. Yeah, Ghost is a One Pumpy Chumpy. You're exactly right. He sticks his dick in a girl, right? He puts it in one pump, and they go, ah! And they cream everywhere, and he's like, I've only just started. And then he's got to sit there, all alone, by himself, with a hard-on that a cat could fucking scratch. You know? Because the poor bastard splits them up the backbone and breaks them all. He's Pumpy Chumpy, alright? It should be considered Pumpy Chumpy leaves them lumpy because, you know, they're all cramped up and all spasming and shit like that. They all look weird and fucked up. They look kind of like that thing that they said, raise your shield. Oh, you can't raise your shield, so you can't be a Spartan. Kind of like that. Just breaks them. Just like him and Andre the Giant had the same thing, just breaking women left, right, and centre. I mean, Ghost is only like 5 foot tall, but he's got a 6 foot cock. I mean, so Yeah, he's like a greyhound. He's all prick and ribs. Stood two urinals next to me one time and still was pissing in mine. Ghost is a good guy to have around at the fucker, like when you go to the beach and shit. Ghost is really good. Because you need somewhere to hang your towel, cracks a fat, you've got a place to line up everyone's towels. Fuck, you can stretch those towels out, make it like a tent, everyone can hide underneath it, get away from the sun. I hate YouTube. Everything I type gets fucking censored and removed. Yeah, YouTube's like that, man. Cock. Oh, that's not a cock, is it? That's a hen. All right. Yeah, YouTube's like that, man. A black guy in charge? Meh. I don't think so. Not as a mod, though. Who let Obama in the YT office? I don't know. His passport was, his birth certificate said it was all right. From the outside looking in, I think Obama's probably the best president I've seen in my lifetime that America's had so far. Next to Bill Clinton, I liked Bill Clinton too. I thought he was all right. Keep in mind, there are certain things about both those men I didn't like, policy-wise. I'm talking personality-wise. I thought they were okay men. Policy-wise, I don't really have too much of an opinion one way or the other because I'm not really familiar with all the policies that they had or that they put into place or took away and all that sort of stuff. I'm not familiar with all that, so I really don't have any say in that. The only black guy I ever saw was the priest in my church. Christian, a priest, and a black guy. I'm scared for the kids. Really? Yeah. The Christian preacher part is a red flag for me. Black guy just has a big pole. You can stick that red flag on. Shout out to all the black guys out there with an extra kickstand. But see, that's the beauty. Some people would think that joke's offensive because he used the word black. But it would actually be offensive to consider a black person who couldn't be a pedophile. It's actually not racist at all because you're treating him like he's a normal person. Yes, he could be a preacher. He could be a Christian. Could also touch kids. Anybody could. If it was a white guy, I wouldn't give a fuck because we white peeps have baby cocks. Well, not all white people. Did you forget about Italians? Yeah, I'm in Livonia. Do you want me to? I'll jump into a different one. I'll jump into a different one. Hang on. I'll jump out and I'll jump into a normal map. You tell me what server you want to go into, Ghost, and I'll jump into that. Just drop it in the chat there and I'll jump straight into it. No, that's cool. I don't mind. For the size, bro, their sausage pizza. Hey, look, guys. If you look at porn stars and think to yourself that's the catalyst, just remember they hire porn stars based on their cock size. There's a whole heap of black guys who went, I want to be in porn. They went, dick's too small. Get out. Because you. Let's go. Why not? Let's go check the glitches out in 63 today. I went there yesterday, man. It was being a prick to me. All right, let's do it. Well, you know what all the women say, size doesn't matter, and I'll tell you right now, they're all lying. Oh, it's only 5.8 inches. Ladies, he's talking wide, not length. He's not talking length, he's talking width. 5.8 inches wide. Oh, yeah. You're welcome, ladies. Hey, Major Ugly. Major Ugly, correct us here. Help us out here, mate. Salad Turtle up there thinks he's got a small cock because 5.8 inches. Let him know that not only is it small by black guy standards, it's also pretty tiny by Australian standards as well. No, I'm fucking with you, Salad Turtle. Is your dick like a turtle head? Like you touch it and it goes whoop back in its hole? It goes. How you been, Major? You know how Salad Turtle realised he had a small dick? Is when he went to fuck this lady and he seen this lady had all these big dick guys on her fucking wall and he was feeling a little bit thick. So he got a cucumber out the fridge and shoved it up her and she was all like, oh, I like a finger before I fuck. Then he realised when it's cold outside, my dick retreats inside of me. I'm okay, man. How you doing? Doing pretty good, man. We're having a pretty good laugh in here. We're joking about nearly every single thing we can fucking... What have we touched on? Touched on children. Not in a non-creepy way. In a making jokes about pedophilia way. We've joked about everything so far. I even played them Can't Say Cunt in Canada. Because why the fuck not? My dick don't shrink in the cold, because when it's cold outside, I stay inside like a normal person. I don't bring me dick out in the cold. Just because it's got high, I don't go, hey buddy, you want to have a look? Yeah, have a look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's the first screw job for the fucking winter. You happy with that, little cocky? I don't take him out for walks. Again, that's because he's always wearing a fucking turtleneck. Looks like Steve Jobs anyway, little prick. The turtleneck penis. Stiffy and everybody laughs and I don't know why. Stiffy, everybody laughs and I don't know why. I got a beanie for my dick. It's not my fault I am circumcised. Why don't I look like the other guys? It looks like my dick is starting to get a fever. And there's a lump in his urethra. Turtle and Trump must be lovers. Did you not know Salad Turtle is actually Trump's penis? You always thought it was Trump texting. It's not. It's been Salad Turtle this whole time. A fast turtleneck penis is really useful. You don't have to thrust your dick. Does it all by itself. Is it then they go, nee. Fucking God. Yeah, oh shit. Shit. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, was I? Damn it. Oh man, cover's blowing. And the reason why Salad Turtle gets cold is because the pubage he used to have to keep him warm keeps being donated for Trump's head. I'm worried one day that squirrel's going to wake up and jump off his fucking head and attack someone in the crowd. No. Let's just go to... Yep. I shaved. Well, I mean, the last thing you want to do is have to worry about, you know, hair getting in someone's mouth when you go, here comes the choo-choo train. That's so wrong. That is wrong. I have a black belt on a... Okay, what server did you say? 2169. 69! Alright. 75 seconds. My wife has a black belt in cooking. One of her chops will kill you. Ha! It's an old joke. What is that about us humans, though, us males, and even the ladies? Why is it that we can just sit there and make fun about dicks? You know, dick jokes all day long. We can make dick jokes, fart jokes, you know, shit jokes, all sorts of jokes all day long. There's only a handful of women that can kick it up with us and do the same sort of thing. You know? Chicken, not chops. Yeah, it's true. Okay, bro, I actually got some a week ago, to be honest. She was great, but we were both so drunk that instead of fucking her, I fell asleep with a dick inside her. Was it your dick inside her? Let's just make sure it was your dick inside her. I mean, even if it wasn't, it's fine. But, you know, 69! Baggy pussy jokes. Yeah, that's why women have to use that's why women can't skydive naked if they've got a baggy pussy. They whistle too much on the way down. A woman hugs a woman, grabs her ass, and kisses her. No lesbian. Guy hugs a gay ass. Yeah, right. The only way guys can hug, you can hug. There's. I spawned right next to someone's thingy. All right, cool. When you hug a man, you got to go. 1, 2, get out of here. That's how you hug a man. You're like, get fuck out of here, you poofter. I'll fucking spawn in. It's pissing down with rain. Ghost, I think you left the tap on. Let me see if I can fucking die somewhere. Here's where I like to challenge the feminist movement out there. You know, remember what I said, equal rights to all. I do believe that. However, I do believe there's this culture of people out there that sort of jump on this whole... Look, I'm talking about Ghostbusters, alright? The female thingy of Ghostbusters. I wasn't impressed with the movie. Had nothing to do with the fact that it was an all-female cast. I couldn't give a shit about that. However, if the women out there want to redo every single movie that was mainly featured men in it, by all means, go for it. But the next movie, an all-female cast better do, for me to take them seriously in rebooting all these movies, better be a fucking Jackass movie. Because if you're not willing to do a volcano shit in 3D, or staple your piss flaps to the inside of your fucking legs, I don't want to fucking hear it. But us, man, we sword fight with our... Right? Every single one of us did it as a kid. Sword fight with our piss. Every single one of them. Women just jealous that they can't do it. They got to stand there and hold themselves open and all that sort of weird shit, lean back. They don't like it that if there was snow here in Australia, they'd have to buy a stencil just so they could write their fucking name in the snow. We got like a fountain pen. But let's face it, none of us guys would be here right now making jokes, cracking jokes if it wasn't for women. Deep down inside, all us males, we respect women, you know. We acknowledge the things that they go through. But they're a funny species to fucking make fun of and to joke around about. And they joke around about us too. Because apparently we're not allowed to get offended if they make a joke, but it's okay if they get offended. It's a weird fucking world we live in. Like Topeka, she's a woman, she's all woman. And she looks at some of these people that are out now that are calling themselves feminists and think, you're a fucking dropkick. You're not a feminist, you're a fucking feminist, not even a feminist asshole. Because it's just craziness. Women, you mean fucking boys. They used to say in Australia here, and they probably still do, the 4 Fs. Find them, finger them, fuck them, forget them. Yeah, female actresses. Well, like Seth Rogen said, if you need a stunt double for boobs and shit like that, just go get a porn star. It'll be the easiest thing they done that day. I just seen a flash over there. Looked like someone shot something. Please write that here in chat. Woman, you mean? Oh, the fours. Find them, finger them, fuck them, forget them. I can't write it at the moment because I'll have to take my hands off the controller to do so, and I can't guarantee I'm safe to do so. So I won't be doing that right this second. But if you hit me up before I leave, if you hear them when I leave, I'll write it in before I leave. But it's find them, finger them, fuck them, forget them. You know? Look, if you want to make it... Yeah, I knew I seen a flash over here. Guys, you at this airbase? Yeah, man, if you want. I'm happy. I'll send you a party invite if you want. I got a person over here. Let me just see if they're going to kill me first. Hello, you friendly? Hello? Hello? I'm just looking for somewhere warm to stay. I don't mean any harm. That's not you. Alright. Alright, whoever it was, so bring some capri pants here. Maybe they don't see me. The chances are they wouldn't see me anyway. Grab some rags. I'm gonna hide in here and get out of the rain. I'm not wringing out my clothes this time. You're officially on my Shizer list. Shizer! I know, that's the only German word I know. Alright, Ghost, I'm going to send you a party invite so we can chat with each other a little bit easier. If I get killed in the middle of this, oh well, shit happens. There you go, mate. Invite sent. Took me a while to find your name then. The only way to globally talk to is to use the old middle finger. Ethically, do I use the old middle finger? This is how you do it too, in this day and age, right? You want to use the... Before I set a light. You want to use the old middle finger, here's how you do it. You go, there you go. Fuck you, man. And when people go, what the fuck's that? Just go, read between the lines, man. Read between the fucking lines. Peace only goes around half the world, but only half the fucking people know it, mate. That sort of shit. Rain stopped, but my character's still a little snivelling, shivering little bitch. Alright, now that I've sent that through, I am not in any contact with anybody in the game at the moment, so I won't be able to talk to them. So now we're either in a void mode or engage mode, depending on what the situation details. There's no, it's more shoot on sight now. I like to do the pussy thrust with my hand, you know, two finger, yeah, middle finger, yep, to piss off people. Hang on a second. And you're a puss, so we are a perfect fit. Second banding coming. No, I'm not a puss. That's not how you pronounce that in Australia. It's pronounced pussy. Hey, Ghost, there he is.
Hey, what's up?
Hey man, how you been? Long time since I heard your voice. Let me speak again.
Good. It's been so long.
Yeah, long time since I've heard your voice, mate.
Yeah, man. Been so long. It's like, I don't know, 3 months?
Easy.
Oh,
So-
yeah, easy.
So how you been holding up, mate? Everything's still shit where you are? You know, lockdowns and all that sort of stuff. Everyone getting over that? Everyone staying safe.
Surviving, you know.
Yeah,
Everything's holding, even my dick.
yeah. Well, I mean, everything's got to. You got to, man. I mean, the first thing, as soon as I heard of Corona on the news, first thing I did is I covered my groin. I was like, "Is this a dick disease?" Like, I can handle it if it's not a dick disease. If it's a dick disease, I'll just leave the planet now. Because I don't want to lose my dick growing attached to it.
Anything but the dick, you know.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can take my ass cheeks, you take my tongue, take my eyes. It's like, I don't care. Just leave me my dick.
Take the dickheads too, but not the actual dick.
Yeah, that's it, right? There was this guy
That's
over
how
here a
you've
minute
been as
ago.
well.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. The state we're in has been doing pretty good with this COVID thing. Not bragging, but it's it's
Not bragging.
it's been doing pretty good. It's like there was one point. It was like America had X amount of people dying in a month, and I was like, oh, we're 6 months into it. We've only had still 2 people in our state die. And most of us in Australia are just yeah, we accept the fact that doctors have been using masks for years and years and years with no ill effect to their health, so it won't affect us if we wear one. You know.
Well, yeah.
But then we seen there was some protest of people protesting masks. I'll suffocate if I wear a mask and stuff like that. And I was just like, when was the last time anyone heard of a surgeon passing out halfway through fucking surgery?
Oh man, you know what's ironic about that? People love to smoke. They want to
Right.
kill themselves by smoking, and then yeah, they complain about a mask suffocating them.
Right. And my dad, one of the smartest things my dad ever said to me, he's pretty much a dickhead, but one of the smartest things he ever said to me is I said, going outside for a fresh air. And he's like, you going to have a smoke? I was like, yeah. And he goes, how do you call that fresh air, dickhead? I was like, all right, you got me.
Right.
You know.
That's some fresh breeze of death, you know.
You know, but that's the thing. I mean, I said to myself, I was like, there was all these people making these homemade masks, and I was like, cool, because that's what they said in, you know, that's what the first aid responders in Africa and that have said. Please send us your homemade garments that you've turned into masks, because that's what we need to protect from germs.
I'm not sure they work completely.
No, they don't.
Mask.
Because they won't. If they did work, you know, just putting your shirt over your nose would be enough. Like, I can still smell someone's fart when they fart in the room. You put your shirt over your nose, you still smell it. It gets in.
Oh yeah.
It's just mixed with a little bit of your own BO.
If you can't smell it, then you know it works.
Yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know. Hey, DBD Ninja, how you going, man? Number 420.
Oh, yeah,
420, best fucking number in the world,
my
next to
God.
69.
How do I get him in? How do I get in my chat again?
I don't know. You got to open up your stream and then hit the live chat down the bottom. It's not even bringing you up for me. I have to look for you.
Weird. Oh, there you go. Raven KPO, what's up? Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot.
I had to look you up for some reason. I was not subscribed to you for some reason. That's weird because I used to be. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be.
Yeah, with the recent updates, just I don't know. Sony fucked so much shit up.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, good day.
Road to 1,000. You're so close, my guy.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
getting
chat,
there.
by the way.
Cheers.
Nice. Can get some water.
Okay, dude, I did a turnaround
back.
when I was moving. Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a light out, guys, because then you guys can sort of see where I'm going. I don't really want to use a light because it does give away. But let me just do this quickly. Let me show you something. I'll just quickly do that, and then if I want, I can put my light away real quick and it'll just go dark, as opposed to putting it on my jacket to where it will just still stay lit up.
You know, if you turn the light on, that's gonna be good content.
Hmm.
gonna be interesting. Gonna
Yeah, well,
walk
I've said
people
that
on you,
as soon as I die, I was going to restart again. I was going to leave the mic open, and I was just going to talk to my chat and the game at the same time and annoy everybody in the game with having to hear me.
Oh
Because
shit!
I figured that would probably raise some, someone will come along and go, let's find this guy. He's talking too much. He's a streamer, let's get him.
Stream snipers. But yeah, I was listening to what you were saying yesterday. You know how it can take a little bit for stream snipers to get to you, find you.
Yeah.
While you
It's
go
even
to the
harder
cave.
if you're in the dark. Even harder if you're in the dark and you don't have any lights on. You put a light on, you can make... For a person who's well known to the map, they'll find you easy.
Oh yeah, it all depends.
And like, you know, you son of a bitch,
I'm
you have
doing
this,
good,
you
Raven.
have this
How we
bloody unique ability to be able to travel the
Nothing
map
either.
quicker than me. But you do a lot of sprinting and running and stuff like that. I just jog. I hardly ever sprint.
Oh well, that's because I don't know if you know this. If you sprint for like a half a second or a second and stop, or at least the same amount of time, so half a second or a second, you regain that stamina back.
Oh yeah,
Thus,
yeah.
you'll be able to run back again for the same amount of time. Just
Yeah, it's
stop
like
and then
a-
rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it's kind of like an infinite run, if you do it properly. I've seen
If
people
you
do
do it
that.
properly.
I
You can just get
cannot
to-
coordinate. You tried to teach me how to fly a jet upside down fucking thingy in GTA.
Oh,
I
jeez.
couldn't even coordinate that, man.
Shit.
You know, and it happens too that if I was to do it, I'd have to switch my buttons around because my thumb's in control of sprint, and my left hand doesn't work as good as my right. So I don't have
Oh.
I don't have that dexterity to be able to click in and click out fast enough and all that sort of stuff. Every
No,
time I
no.
do it, it fucks
I
up.
understand. Oh shit! Wait, how'd this guy get in here?
You good?
Zombies are just glitching through walls and all that. Just like the wolves yesterday. And yeah, I'm doing good, Raven KP. Thanks for asking. How have you been yourself? Yeah, I'm a little rusty, so I'm sorry about that. I literally haven't streamed in so long. I lost hope in YouTube. I haven't seen so many of my friends that have streamed before just are gone. I don't know. COVID got them, or they just stopped streaming and focused on their lives, or what. But yeah.
Well, you can always count on me, mate. I've got no life.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I'm glad you're still on. You know, just
Wolfbane still streams.
Aussie, mate. You don't die, bro.
No, not
You're an
easily.
Aussie, you know.
Not easily. And even when we're dead, we're like, fuck off, I can still drink. Give me a beer. Bury me with a beer.
Here, hold my beer.
Yeah, exactly. Wolfbane, he still streams a lot.
That's good. That's good. You're well. Yeah, where'd you say you live again? Raven, KP, Kingston, something. I forgot what those letters stood for.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and find you here in a sec.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I am. I was behind apartments and I took a wrong turn through the woods and now I'm not know where I am. I'm coming out somewhere here. Hang on, where am I?
You have a compass?
Nah. I grab a compass just to stop
find
other
your
people
way.
using a compass. Oh yeah, I'm left hand side of the left hand side of apartments where the soccer fields are.
Oh, England. I'm moving to London soon. Alright. Sounds good, but yeah. I don't know. Just flights. I don't think they're a really good idea, but yeah, just be safe out there, man.
That's it. Always talk to your pilot before you get up there. Check to see if he's dealing with bankruptcy or anything like that. If his wife left him, don't get in the plane. How's your day, pilot? Oh shit, the wife left me. She's doing the kids. The house is being repossessed. I fucking want to kill myself. I'm fucking not getting on your plane then. Fuck yeah, I'll walk. It's across an ocean. I'll get you there quick. No, I'll fucking ride a shark, mate. Fuck you.
No, just ride a shark or just swim across.
Jack Sparrow said strap a turtle to my feet. Hey, salad turtle, want a job? You can use your little dicky as a rudder.
Oh, next. Alright.
Okay,
good.
so I'm what's
Maybe I'll
the
be a Boeing pilot? oh, Raven KP in my chat's turning me Boeing pilot apparently.
ow?
Well, replace your pilot. Fly yourself there, alright?
Yes, look at Brucey Dixon from fucking Iron Maiden. He's like, I don't trust pilots, so I'll become a pilot myself. So I'm in the town that has the building with the plane in it. I'm just at the back there, up near where the police station is.
Back of the one yesterday?
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Yeah, look, I know what I can do. This is what I can do. I got to use binoculars like a fucking moron, you know, with no fucking headband. I got to hold them where you can't move. Not the binoculars, night vision.
Oh.
Only because some prick the other day killed me and took my fucking night vision. Wanker. Fair cop to him.
Right. That was on SY. Is this 0023?
63. And then we ended up... No, yeah, 27. 27.
No, that was 27. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because we left 63, we went there to try instead.
Oh man, that server just vanished on us though.
I know, it did it to me yesterday as well. Several times it kicked me out and did this whole... What server? What is this 0063 you speak of? And I was like, come on.
Oh, yeah. Exactly, it's like it vanished on you. Then you were just bound to die at that point. I didn't feel alright. And the other server, I was like, this server doesn't feel right. Because the other one, the one we were in, that was 0063, right?
Yeah.
That didn't feel too active. People were building bases away from, I don't know, just hostiles, I guess. I don't know, they were just avoiding people, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the complete deal is, but...
Well, I haven't seen a single one except for the one that you killed while I was with you, you know?
Yeah, and
You fucked
I
them up
see...
good.
Oh, only because he was trying to use that shotgun,
Seen the
and
map,
he was
right?
just... I just kept ziggy-zagging.
This guy, right?
Had I been inside a house, he would have got me, because I wouldn't have been able to move like I could when I was outdoors.
Oh, sorry, Raven. Yeah, I don't watch NASCAR races and all, but...
I've watched NASCAR. Go straight, go straight, go straight. Now turn left. Go straight, go straight, go now left. Go straight, left. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be taking a piss out of a national pastime for Americans there, but you know we got sprint car racing over here, same deal. You know, circle race. I would never actually imply that NASCAR drivers aren't the same as other athletes.
Oh, well,
or
our
anything like
sport here in Canada, that's fine. Nothing's taken at all, but our sport here in Canada is playing with a frozen hamburger puck, you know?
Yeah,
frozen
curling.
hamburger patty
Isn't
on
it?
the snow.
Yeah, is that curling, isn't it? Curling?
Wait,
I-
what? No,
I think it's called curling.
I'm not Canadian enough. Shit. I thought it was hockey.
Oh, yeah, there's hockey,
Yeah, from what
but
I
there's
know,
curling
that's-
as well, which is the where you sweep the ice as that big puck comes through with the handle on it. It's like bocce balls,
That's
except
another sport, yeah. Oh,
yeah. I thought you were
shit.
talking about that one. All right, my mistake. Man, this police station is cleaned
think
out.
I don't know where that originated from, actually. Curling, I think that's our sport as well, yeah. I'm not sure about Russia, though. It's hockey, I think, but
Oh yeah, Russia likes hockey. They had that. There was that. They had a big movie,
Oh, no.
didn't they?
Actually, no. Hockey likes Russia.
Ah, yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. In Russia, hockey like you. Shit, took me a second. Took me a second.
Oh.
That's
You know
why I
what?
love Russia, because in Russia, Russia loves you.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. You drink up in morning. You wake up as baby. You drink milk with vodka. Go fight back. Go
Funny,
school.
didn't laugh at that, man. I'm a sprint car racer.
I love watching the
Yeah, I'm gonna
sprint
get in your
cars.
chat for sprint cars. Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, man. They're the ones that have one big wing on one side, little wing on the other side. One faces up, one faces down, and they've got big fat wheels on one side and slightly smaller wheels on the inner side, inside lane.
What the fuck?
And they're just designed to
Okay.
go in loops and that. And they kind of smell like a Burger King at night time, or a Hungry Jack's at night time, which is our Burger King, which is kind of weird.
What the
Normally done
fuck?
on mud tracks. You in Australia, you want to be close to the fence, because if you're not getting hit with mud, then don't bother going. You know. But sprint car racing, that's big here in Australia.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
That's.
I got a
that's
speedway
really- I
about
don't
two
know,
and a
I've
half.
never seen
I
sprint
got
races.
speedway about 2.5 kilometres from me. They do sprint car races there in the summertime, every Friday and Saturdays and stuff like that. Noisy as fuck they are, loud as fuck. You'll be sitting at home at 7 o'clock at night, and you'll hear, and you're like, oh, speedway's on.
Why nighttime? They can see.
Yeah, there's lights on the track. Oh, the tracks aren't
Fine.
huge. The sprint car tracks aren't huge. They are more like a school oval. You know, just a little ring, more like a track and field. Yeah, probably about the size of a track and field track, almost. Now, my uncle, he used to do pit work for sprint cars in the speedway here at Bribber Lake Speedway in the state I live in, and we used to go as kids. And
Ghost sounds black. Salad. What the fuck? Shit.
it's funny you should say
First
that.
thing-
Ghost's cock
First thing I
is
see
actually
when I
black.
come in. Oh yeah, you're right, dude.
You know, that's where he comes from. And that's where he gets his
Yeah,
blackness
bro.
from. You know,
You're right.
that comes from his that Christian priest you were talking about, Salad. He wasn't using his penis. He said, "Ghost, do you want this?" Yeah, I'll use it. just stitch it onto what I've got. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, no.
Hello, zombies.
I can't make out where you're at.
I'm
It's
okay.
too dark. It's darker than me, man.
Yeah, man. I'm at the police station. Directly in front of me is the plane that is the tower that has that, the building that has that plane in it. Is that Cammy? Is it? Is that? I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go over. Oh, shit. I left my chat for a second and Raven left. Oh. Alright, bro, you take care. It's 1 a.m.
Alright.
Oh.
So this is where
1
I am.
a.m. Alright. Take care. Thanks for stopping by in the chat, Raven gave you. Appreciate it, bro. I
Raven's
appreciate it,
awesome.
dog.
So this is where I am. I'm looking around with the night vision now.
Yeah, let me get in your chat for a moment.
Well, you got that big black penis, mate. Of course I'm going to open the door to let you in. We're talking about the game, right? Fuck, I always mix those two up.
Would I even fit?
Look, mate, I will do some Kegel exercises and some yoga. I will accommodate.
Oh, shit. Whatever works for you, you know?
Yeah, no, well, well, it's like it's about time I see what the other
I don't
side's going
wanna,
on about.
I don't wanna work you out for your age, you know? I wanna
What?
break your back.
We already discussed this, mate. Aussie, hard to kill, remember?
I mean, communication is key.
Just messaging my brother at the moment because he sent me a message. So I was doing that. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's turning daytime. Finally. Well, now they can see me clearly.
Mm.
I don't have full advantage now because, you know, I'm too dark for the daylight.
Oh, you're walking down the street swinging that dick like a cane, so of course they're going to see you. It's very fucking hard not to miss that. You know?
Yeah, that's one.
Can you teach it
Just
tricks?
one reason.
Can you teach it tricks? Like, can you teach it to move like a cobra? When when Indians blow the and then the snake does the whole fucking teach it to do that and teach it to eat popcorn because it'll be funny when you
Popcorn.
yeah. Just picture this: you're at the movies, you whip it out, you put a bit of popcorn in its mouth. The lady next to you looks at her husband, nudges him, and goes, "Honey, this guy's got his dick out." He says to her, "You see one, you see them all." And she goes, "Yeah, but this one's eating my popcorn."
Well, that's different.
That'll be the funnier than anything they're seeing on the screen. I can guarantee it. They'll go home, they'll talk about that. 90 years down the track, they'll be sitting there, great grandkids on their knee, and be like, "And then your nana said, this one's eating my popcorn."
And the lady asks the dick, "Why are you so different?" Venus responds with, "Cause I'm different."
Sorry, I just got a message from your brother.
Oh, that's odd. I logged off in this spot. Well, not in this spot, but around this area. But I changed servers, but I'm still here. Oh.
Do you need water?
Oh, me? No.
Alright, just wait. I just found a water bottle. I will leave it behind.
I mean, if you want cholera, I can drink from it right now, you know? But
Nah, I'm good. I've got water.
I dare you.
No, I don't need to. I've done it. That's how I found out. I like a couple of days ago, I spent about 2 hours drinking everything that I found, trying to thing, and I was like getting sick and dying. I was like, that's it. I'm not drinking another fucking thing.
I mean, you're probably immune to all of the diseases, you know, already.
Yeah, well, I probably am.
HIV,
Yeah, hey, patient zero.
hemorrhoids.
Patient zero.
Yeah. Patient zero. Giggity.
Right? I'm glad you knew the reference. There'll be a lot of people that wouldn't get where that's from. You know? I like you. I like the fact you watch Family Guy. We can hang.
Depends on what you mean by hang, you know? I mean,
Well,
shorts back up.
Well, I meant hang like a white guy, not hang like a black guy. That's pronounced hung. You know.
Good point.
You know, that's when you're half Hungarian. And you're half Welsh. You're well. When you're half Welsh and half Hungarian, you're well hung. So now I'm at the apartments. I'm trying to head to the city here. I want to always go deep into the woods, deep into the bush, and I'm trying to stick around the cities today and try and see if I can engage with some people. Not. I'm trying to find some people that I was going to try and find some people, tell them a random joke, and see if they'd let me live.
And if it's not good,
Yeah, I was just going to tell them. I was just going to say, I tell you what, I'll tell you a joke. If it's funny, let me live. If you don't like it, shoot me. And I was just gonna,
and scratch the like button on my channel before you kill me.
yeah, and I was just going to say to him,
Stuff.
here's the joke. I owe your mum $10 for the fuck she gave me last night. I'm joking. She owes me.
Oh, okay, damn, that was a good one.
Because I'm wondering how many people will laugh and how many people go, don't you talk about my mum like that. My mum pays her debts. She'd never let anybody high and dry. But that's because you know this. You've played games with me enough to know that I'm a bit of a dick. So.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I don't play girls, bro.
Yeah, no. Well, I think the last time I seen you play a game that had a girl involved, it was Topeka. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh shit.
I think she's a girl. I mean, that's part of the reason why I married her. I don't know. I'll check.
Oh shit, you're not even sure?
I'll check later. Yeah, ain't been a problem yet. No, when it's a problem, I'll look into it. I've got
sorry,
three beautiful kids. I've got three
not
beautiful kids to her. I'm
Please
still a
call back
virgin, but
later.
I've still got three beautiful kids to her. I trust her.
Quit. Oh. What do you say to that, Toby? You gonna let that just run by? Oh shit, there's a dead dude over here. What? Hold on. Oh, he jumped. There's that. Probably didn't like his spawn point. I don't know which town I'm in. Some dude just jumped off a, I didn't see him live, just jump, but there's a dead dude down here from a tower. I guess he didn't like his spawn point, just jumped off and killed himself.
Been
Somebody
there.
in my chat.
Been
I've
there.
been
before.
there. Been there. Tried that, but didn't work. I'm too much of a pussy.
I jumped off one time. I jumped off a lighthouse. I hit the ground, and I was still alive. I was like, "Yeah, gotta be shit." I was staggering, and it took me like nearly 2 minutes to get up the back up the
My
fucking
chat again.
lighthouse and jump off a second time to finally finish myself. 2 minutes because I'm doing that. You know how you do that whole slow stagger? Cause
Hey, welcome to the chat, Alexandra. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by in the chat. And I'm not sure if there's anybody in the chat anymore. I think they just dropped by and left. But thanks, Ed.
Yeah, I
You're
get
right.
that.
I think that's the place you're talking about. That's close to that one military boat by the coast.
No,
Near
no,
that
no,
light?
no. I'm
Or wait, no. Where was it?
yeah, look, I'm on the police station. I'm about to get up on the roof of this police station here, and I'll be able to show you exactly where I am. You'll know it. Oh, someone's tried building a base here. Why would you build a base on the coast at a fucking police station? I don't know. Sometimes I just think sometimes people's way of thinking is a bit weird. All right, here I am.
No, they're just bold. Hold on, I'm about to die here. Alright, I'm good. Did you say there's a police station at coast? Or
I'm at a police station on the roof. If you know the
near the
big,
coast?
yeah, the big building that has the
Crane?
plane in it, yeah,
Oh,
the aeroplane.
okay. Sure, no.
Yeah. Oh, Cherno, is it? Right.
Yeah.
I really got to learn these names, though. It's going to make it a lot easier for other people.
All good. You
I have to
deleted your
always
map?
just. No, I still got it. I just can't pronounce them, so I just don't try to pronounce them because I don't like. I hate trying to pronounce words and I muddle them up. I always feel like I'm going to insult somebody, and that's never my intention to unintentionally insult someone. I like to know that I did it on purpose. If I'm going to insult somebody, I want them to know that, I meant it. It wasn't an accident. So, you know, I tend to, I was that kid that I didn't put my hands up in the class all the time. You know, if I knew the
Right.
answer, I didn't put my hand up all the time. I wasn't, you know, I don't know. It says more about me and my upbringing than anything, I guess. But,
Upbringing.
you know, like I was talking with someone last night, and we were playing the What If game. And I said, I like to play the What If game, but I like to play it with celebrities and movies. Like, what if Michael Jackson played Arnold Schwarzenegger's role in The Terminator? Right?
Oh, that'll be fucking
You know,
interesting.
Sarah Carter, Sarah Carter, can you please show me photos of your little boy John Carter? I don't know. I'm picturing it to be a quiet voice. Point is, they said, "Oh, cool. Like, what if?"
Where's John Connor?
I'll never tell. You'll never find him. He's not hiding with.
I'm a
bubbles.
smooth criminal.
Yeah, right. Fucking hell. May you rest in peace, you
I
weird
hope
bastard.
YouTube doesn't ban me for that shit.
Nah, they won't. YouTube, grow a fucking dick. And if you don't have a dick, ask Ghost, he'll lend it to you nicely.
Nah, I'm a dick.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel like it really matters one way. Look, if Michael Jackson has a problem with it, he can sue me. And if not, I don't care.
Imagine, get
Right.
up from his grave. I'm
gonna
about
sue
to
him
get
to
you.
I'm going to sue him for going hee hee live, and I'm going to sue him for singing Happy Birthday, and I'm singing him for singing a Beatles song. I own all that shit. But anyway, the subject got changed from movies, and they said,
Shit,
"Oh yeah, I like to
got
do the
rolling
same sort of
with that.
thing. I like to do the same sort of thing, except I like to ask, what if Germany won the war, or what if?" And then they started going on about war, and I just thought, well, what? I was put in there. What if I paid more attention in school? Then I could play along. So I know
Right.
I know there was wars. I don't know who won them all. I don't know who
Me
fucking
too.
started them. Is that a bush growing out of a house, or is that a ghillie? Nah, it's a bush.
Probably.
You can never be too careful.
Yeah, somebody needs to shave their bush.
Yeah. Hey, Pika, Ghost is talking to you.
Oh shit!
Shave that bush.
Somebody's in this hospital. It's locked.
Get ready for reset, mate. Pink and purple running shoes.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
come on.
Hey, I think somebody's in this hospital. Hold on. Locked it. Oh no. Never mind.
I mean, that's what I'm looking for at the moment, some antibiotics. There we go.
Found none of them. Server shutting down. No. Yeah, how's Reaper? Reaper. I almost said Reaper. Reaper and Wolfbane? I haven't seen them in a while. And Topeka. Why is she not on right now?
She's asleep.
She's asleep right now? She just left a couple of messages earlier.
She'll have the iPad on in the room there, and she'll be either asleep, nodding in and out, and just open up her eyes and go, "Oh yeah, it's on." Put a thing in there so he thinks I'm still watching. Goddamn fucking drama queen wants attention, and then you go back to sleep. You know, all the while knowing that you're securing the knowledge she did her best.
Or at least she tried her best.
Yeah. No, she hasn't been feeling well lately. It's nothing serious or anything like that. Just a touch of diabetes. Um,
Just a touch of diabetes. Nothing serious. You know.
it's just a little bit of diabetes.
Wait, I
Well,
thought you were serious about that.
No,
Now
I
I feel
mean,
like shit.
no. I'm being serious, but it's manageable by tablet. So it's not the. I don't know which one it is. I can't remember if it's type 1, type 2. I can't remember the name. But it's the one that's treatable by tablet, not injections of insulin. So it's
Oh,
at the early.
okay.
It's at the early
Shit,
stage.
now I feel
sort
like
of thing.
shit.
No,
Okay.
you're right. You're right. I'm the one that feels like shit because she can't have chocolate now, so I got to go without chocolate. So yeah, how do you think I feel? I'm not the.
You eat the chocolate for her.
She
pretty
won't buy
sure-
it. No,
well-
won't buy it. She's like, nah, I can't have it. You ain't having it. Fuck you.
Did you say you're a bite? Oh no. What the fuck?
She'll probably join us in a little while though.
Alright.
I'll nag her in a little while. Hey, get up.
Hey, get up.
I got my daughter coming over today sometime, so she has to get up either way. So,
Alright.
all right. And what number did we go in again? Sorry, guys. I was stuck in a messenger there. I forgot that I had a chat going. I do apologise. This makes me look like a dick.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude.
Totally forgot. Okay, what number were we again?
Number 1, bro. Is we the best.
Yeah.
We the best. Music.
0009? No, that wasn't it.
No. DayZ APSG 2169.
Nah, not up there for me yet.
69.
That's right. I should have. Ah, there it is.
It's back. Oh shit, position in Q7. It was funny yesterday how you're in position 1. In Q.
Fucking,
What
I'm
the
in
fuck was
position
that?
9. I have never.
Who's in front of me? Position 0?
Is that how you
Bro.
order? Is that how you order a sexual positions in a Chinese brothel? Can I get a number 6, a number 9?
Can I get a number 6 and a number 9?
Okay, so Topeka has answered in my chat to the question I said about the little touch of diabetes. Go fuck yourself.
Diabetes.
That's
Oh.
it. But
Is
she
that
did
even
it with
possible?
well, for you, big dick, yeah.
For you, big dick. Oh shit.
You sit on. You risk getting yourself
I'm
pregnant
getting-
in the ass every time you sit down.
Fuck. Well, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, it just reminded me of it. Now I'm in pain. Hold on, let me
Oh,
get
that's
some
why you was. That's why you sit on a
Advil.
lean.
Advil.
That's why you sit on a lean.
Shit, you're right.
It's not because you got one ass cheek bigger than the other. It's because you don't want to put all the weight down centered. Because, I mean, come on. I want to break it. Oh, loading in 1 second. Jesus, you notice how 1 second, like DayZ has no concept of time. It does not know what 1 second is.
Yeah.
Okay, this 1 second's going to take 15 seconds, guys.
It's funny at work. Whenever, well, it's because we were wearing headsets and all that.
Yep.
Working at a fast food environment. But, anyways, yeah, my point is, here's some people taking orders and just saying, could you give me a second, please? I want to be a smart ass. I want to be that one smart ass for a second. Literally. And say, okay, 1,000, 2,000. You're done.
If they said to me, "Can you give me 1 second?" I'd go, "Sorry, sir, we stopped serving them at the lunchtime."
Oh, you smart ass.
Try tomorrow on the breakfast menu.
Here.
Oh no, the health department said we can't serve that anymore. Something about inhumane way of killing it. Yeah, Peter has a problem
I'm sorry,
with us
so we
serving
don't
1
serve
second.
that. It'll be a waste. It'll be a waste of time.
For an extra 10 seconds, we can upgrade you to 5 seconds. You know. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna need a manager for an override. So what do you call the people over there? Like when I was working in this farmers markets, right? And we all had little names for each other. That most of the people outside of the farmers markets. Had no idea what the names were. So I was working with fruit and veg. So they called me a queer. Fruit. Get it? They're not fun. They're not clever. They're not clever. All right, none of these are clever. So it's like, well, you queer guys got the fruit in your hand? Yeah, it's in. Yeah, all right. Are the till tarts tallied up the cash? Are the till tarts tallied up the tills yet? That's what they called them. Anybody that worked on the till. It's like, well, so where'd they put you? Oh, they made me a till tart. So what the fuck do they call the people in fucking the frozen section? They're fucking crackheads because they're on ice.
Crackheads.
I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. Have the crackheads loaded the meat fridge yet? I don't know. So can you imagine some old lady walking along? She's watched 60 Minutes and heard the scourge of crack in the city, and he's just going, "Oi, crackhead, load that fridge." You till tarts better not be skimming from the till again.
Imagine, you just take anything you want.
Right? Had this lady come in. I was stocking pears and shit like that, bringing these big modules in that were just stacked full of pears and that, and replacing the ones that were empty and that. And this older lady came in.
Older lady?
Yeah, I was told her that. Now she didn't get the joke, right? She didn't get the joke, and I got told off for it because I said that. Well, that's a bit of a bad habit because she took a bite out of the pear, didn't like it. I guess it was not her flavour or something, and put it back with the rest of them.
What the fuck? Oh.
So I said to her, "That's a bad habit," and she's like, no need, something about no need to be a smarty, or you think you're smart or something, some little thing, and I was just like, wow, I would have thought a nun would have taken a joke a little better. Like, she was a nun dressed in the full habit, she didn't get it. But I said, that's a bad habit.
Wow.
Like, honestly, I couldn't give a fuck about the pear. I just grabbed it and dropped it in the bin. No big deal, Everybody does it. There's always someone that goes, have a bite. Do you want the pear, sweetie? You might not like it. Have a bite. Oh, he doesn't like it. Put it back. We won't get him. Who cares? It's just a pear. There's a box full of billions of them. But
I mean, who cares about the pear that's bitten in the middle of a pandemic?
Oh no, this was years and years and years. This was years and years and years ago.
Oh, okay.
But
I was about to say.
But, however, this is a lady who used Mother Teresa, who hung out with diseased people all the time, as inspiration. So, she should know better.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even Mother Teresa put masks on. Most of the time, she just put them over to sick people going, oh, I can't look at that. Yeah, fucking that leprosy just turned me off my fucking porridge. Here, put that on your face. Cover that up. No, I'm serious though, because that would be if I was eating a hamburger and a person came in, they had leprosy and their hand just dropped off right in front of me, I'd be like, I can't eat now. This turned me off my food. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hell. I mean, I didn't book a place there for no reason. I wanted room 666.
That's good
I got
for you.
665. Yeah.
Going on a vacation, or is it permanent?
Permanent. I'm going to go there for a while because me and the devil, we're like this. We're like this. And that's me because I'm shorter than the devil. He's taller than me. So that one there's me, and that's the devil. And we're like that. That's two fingers crossing the screen in case you can't see. So we're thick as thieves.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah, I'm the short one.
Devil's dick.
Is it red?
Is it red?
No, it is not.
Oh man, you're giving me COVID right now.
Hey man. Hey, you're on a computer device right now. Don't you cough in your headset and give it a virus.
Oh shit.
That's how it works, right?
Steps. Yeah, let me step 2 meters back. Is it 2 meters? 3 meters?
6 feet. What's that? Yeah, it's just under 2 meters, isn't it?
Size, just about the size of my dick. I mean, I'm still reaching you, but...
Yeah, well, you know. He's joking about his cock being 2 meters too, guys. It's much bigger when it's hard. That's just the flaccid.
No comment.
That's just a. Look, he never remembers his sex because when he cracks a hard on, all the blood goes down there. He passes out. He don't remember shit. He just wakes up with saliva and pussy juice on his dick and goes, "Well, that must have been a good time."
Or did I just have a wet dream?
You see, I'm old. When you get old like me, you know, when you're young, you have wet dreams, dry farts. When you get old, it's, you know, dry dreams, wet farts.
Oh, shit. Wow.
You know. I'm not that old yet.
What comes out?
Dust.
Is it baby powder?
Dust.
About to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the dust is our. What's the remaining resemblance of our soul that has been crushed by the will to live. It's like bit of dust. There's a bit of soul just left.
Yeah. Oh shit.
The same sound you get when you're blowing a blonde's ear.
Oh well. That's harsh.
Now I can say that joke because most of the people I know aren't blondes. Actually, my daughter's a blonde. Strangely enough, she's probably the smartest one out of my kids.
That's ironic.
Mm. Especially for me. To have a smart kid. I was like, really? I got a smart kid? How did that happen? Actually, all my kids are pretty smart. They're a lot smarter than me. You know what people are like.
Are you sure you're the dad?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
I must have been. Nah, I gotta be the dad. They gave me a Father's Day card and everything. You wouldn't just give a random person a Father's Day card now, would you? Well, speak to me, man. Don't leave me in silence. I'm worried now.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you are.
Yeah. Like Topeka said to me, it's a toss-up between you or Buddy Rich. So, you know. I like drummers.
It's a toss-up.
You know, all I'm saying is, swingers party, anything goes, eh? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I feel bad for you, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get such a hiding later. I'm dead, man.
Okay, let me find where you're at.
Yeah, I'm at this little military place now. I had to leave there because I'm still around. I'm not far away. I'm just at the back at the train track area, industrial area. There's a little military spot. I actually, honestly, don't think I've ever been to this spot before.
You're in Cherno, I think.
Yeah, I'm about to
get in Cherno.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Goes to Electro.
Have, I think.
Oh yeah, I've been here, but I don't think I've actually been in this particular military spot before. At the back here.
Oh, alright.
I don't think I've seen this before. I'm going to fire a shot. Because I've got to get rid of the zombies, so, you know.
I'm in Solnik. I'm like literally across the map from you. Well, all the way to the east. Still around the coast, though.
Yep.
You're all the way to the west.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have a look here, gear up whatever's here, and then I'll start heading your way.
Right, that should cut the time short to half, at least.
Yeah, with the way I walk and run, yeah. You'll meet me before you'll cover more ground than I will.
Depends.
I'm just a slow player.
Actually, I haven't been paying attention to where I've been going.
I'm a slow player because that's how the state labelled me.
Oh, come on now.
One window is a joke. You know, just one window, and that's it. You're labelled. You get the short bus now. You get a special ed class now.
Oh, that's bad. I'm going to hell.
Hey, give Zombie a trophy,
Least-
but he didn't participate. Don't give him a trophy. Those retards get strong when they're mad.
Oh my god.
I wish I was joking, but that's pretty much how I was treated in school. I wish I could joke. I wish I was joking. I honestly do. Education system here in Australia is okay, but the teachers that teach it are a bit of a joke.
Wow, shit. I mean, you have such good humor though. Holy shit, you're faster than me when it comes to shit like that.
When you get to my age, you've heard it all before. Yeah, I tell people I'm not
Hopefully
smart.
I don't live that long though.
How old the fuck do you think I am, man? I'm in my 40s.
I don't know.
The chin's 80 because it's grey as fuck, but I'm only in my 40s. My lungs are 75.
You look 75. Oh,
Again, I wish
wow.
I wish I was joking. Because I'm asthmatic. Every now and then I got to do the breathing test and the movement while breathing.
Wait,
and that.
they
And,
can actually.
Yeah, my
calculate
lungs are at an estimated lung age of 75 years old. That was when I was like 21. So hence the reason why I've only been out 3 times since this COVID.
I see. Yeah.
I ain't
that
fucking
makes
going out anywhere. You know? And if I have to go out, I'll stay the fuck away from everybody. I don't wear a mask. We're not required to here in Western Australia. But but we keep our distance from each other and all that sort of stuff. But if I had to go to a place where it was generally packed with lots and lots of people, I'd definitely wear a mask. I'd have no choice. I would definitely wear one. But I just don't waste a mask if I know that the place I'm going to is going to only have about 10, 15 people and they're all spread out. Because, the masks actually cost money. I don't know if people realise that.
But, well, yeah, depends. Well, what type of masks you wear? The disposable ones that are for surgical masks.
They would be the ones that we would try to get a hold of. To be honest, not really seeing a big supply of them in the shops. Not really fair for me to say that when I just admitted I've only been out 3 times. So I haven't actually looked. But going by what Topeka has said, I don't think it's. I don't know. We're prepared if we need to. That's.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Sometimes we just got to the idea of me wearing a mask out there. Here's the stupid thing. I'm not going out there too often because I got bad lungs and stuff like that. But Topeka still goes out there and she comes home. So if there is anything out there, the chances are she's going to bring it home anyway. I know that's not an excuse or anything like that, but we're doing everything we can. We stay away from people. We don't go and socialise with anybody. Most socialising I do is what I'm doing right now. I'm quite happy to do that too. When COVID come along, I was like, finally, something I can get behind. Something I can get behind. I love COVID. Best thing about COVID?
Well, COVID not on you, but COVID around.
Well, even if it was to get me, I still wouldn't have any bad opinion about it in that sense, because.
What do you mean?
There's a reason. There's a context behind it. Because if COVID. It's not a
dark one, though.
No, it's actually lighthearted and a way of looking at it to go, oh, you know what? Yeah. COVID doesn't care whether I'm straight, doesn't care whether I'm gay, doesn't care whether I'm black, doesn't care what my religious beliefs are. It'll treat me the same as everybody else. And under those circumstances, that I can sort of, at least COVID isn't something that only attacks one particular type of person or one orientation or something like that. At least it attacks everybody. It's the most equal thing we have in 2020 right now. Everything else is all up in the air.
Yeah, it's Judgment Day.
Yeah, it's all mixed with PC or not PC, or you hurt my feelings and all that sort of stuff. At least COVID goes, I don't give a shit what your feelings are. I have no will, no whim. I don't care what your religious beliefs. I don't care what your political parties are. Don't care. If I come across you, I'll make you sick.
Everything that gets in my way gets killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you bought yourself a big house. Oh, you were the top of your class in high school. Oh, you're the president of a country. Look, I laughed my fucking head off when I found out Trump got COVID. Only because of all the crazy shit he was saying about it. Not because I wanted a president to get sick or anything like that. Just because of some of the stuff he was saying about it,
Just him as a person in general.
Yeah, it's like, I was just happy to go, ha, dickhead. Fucking should have took it seriously back in the day when it first... Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't want to open that can of worms again. People have some strong opinions. People have strong opinions when it comes to political and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you can't even joke about it with some people.
Yeah, man, I know, right? I'm like so afraid to open my mouth about it.
Right? I mean, there's times when I gotta act, when I say anything, I gotta actually end it. 9 times out of 10, I end it with and I acknowledge I'm from Australia and we're very different countries. I was only making a joke. Thank you. It doesn't help. No. People just...
Never does.
And people just go, oh yeah? You're conveniently trying to cover your ass. I want to conveniently try to cover my ass. I'll pull my pants up. It's worked every other time. And I've had people say, I dare you to say that in front of me. It's like, are you a typical American? Yep. So fat? What? Oh, I don't know where your front is. Which area? Point me in the direction of your front. Are you saying Americans are fat? No, I am not saying Americans are fat. I'm saying that in America there are fat people, just like every other country.
No, I'm just trying to find which one is the front of your, yours. And
I'd kick your ass if I knew which part of it, which part of your body was it.
Yeah.
I'd kick your ass, but I ain't got all day.
They'd go, tell that in front of me. I dare you say that in front of me. But how can I say that? I'm supposed to be behind you to kick your ass.
Yeah, right. It's like, yeah. I had someone say to me that, I said, well, I've not liked Trump way before he became a president, because he said some things that just sounded really weird to me. As a father of daughters, he said some things about his daughter, and I was just like, "Whoa, hang on a second. I know a lot of dads. I met a lot of dads. They have daughters. I've never heard any of them say they'd fuck their daughter."
What?
Yeah.
He actually did say that?
Yeah, he said. Well, I'm paraphrasing here, but it was along those lines that she's attractive enough. If she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her. And it's like,
what? The actual...
Yeah, that was before he became president. I think that was on Oprah or The View or something. And it was like that. I used to think to myself, he might be a smart man, he knows how to run businesses, but I didn't really know much about him at the time. And after he said that, I was just like, I don't care what he's done good. That's just left a bad taste in my mouth. Well, you know what I mean. It just sounded a little off.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't.
Impressions mean everything.
Yeah, and I just couldn't get past that. And then when he was president, he got asked if there was a similarity between him and his daughter, the same daughter he said he'd date, and he said, "I want to say sex, but..." So, what? Why is it when people talk about you and your daughter, it's always dating or sex? Why does it go down that avenue? I don't get it. So I've always been a bit off on him because of those things. Nothing to do with the political side of it. And that's like I got called a racist because someone said, "Hey, Mike Tyson's coming out of retirement." I was like, "Fuck Mike Tyson. You fucking racist." "No, I just don't support convicted rapists."
Oh man, people literally jump to that conclusion right away.
You know, it's like, it's got nothing to do with his race. I had someone chastise me the other day and call me a racist.
You know, sometimes you could just wish that you're blind at that moment, you know? Those certain moments. It's like, I'm blind, how can I be racist?
Well,
Treat everybody as equal.
What are you standing on, my left side or my right side? If you're on my right side, everyone's dark. I'm blind in my right eye. So.
Oh, God. You fucker.
It's a genetical. It's a medical thing. I'm blind in my right eye. I had a bullet go off in it when I was like 7 or 8, so I can't see it. I see shades of colour maybe and some shapes every now and then, but it's fucked. You know?
Yeah. Like, I don't even know if I'm dark myself. How can I tell?
No, I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about me. Like, as if you're blind, like, I can't see. How can I know if I'm even dark myself?
It's all about perception.
How can I be racist to my own kind?
Yeah, it's all about perception. You know, at the end of the day, here's the best way to describe opinions to people. Some people think that opinions are like facts, but they don't understand that the word opinion, it means neither right nor wrong. And the best way to describe it is, if I ask you to look up at the sky and ask you what colour it is, there's a good chance you might say blue. Because, you know, let's hypothetically, it's a clear day, you're looking up and you've got perfect vision. And you're not colourblind. You might see it as blue. But if I ask the same question to a blind guy, his answer's going to be different. Now, you can sit there and argue over who's right or wrong all day long, but you're right and he's right. And you're wrong and he's wrong. And that's how opinions
reminds
work.
Me of Trump.
You know?
Wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. Fake news. Fake news. I'm wondering if the 70 million Republicans that are pissed off that he didn't get in, I wonder if they're going to be standing there and chucking a tantrum if he does. "I don't want to leave. No, I put my shoes down in the box. That's my toy. Honey, get my cars from the bathtub before they kick us out the White House." Because you know that cunt was playing with cars in the bathtub. Come on. He's a fucking child hand toy player. He's got little submarine and shit in his bathtub, a little mechanical wind-up fucking frog that kicks its fucking legs.
Somebody who thinks the same as me, finally. About him, at least.
Oh, I think everybody does that. I think there's two things that happen in the White House that every president has partaked in. Playing with toys in the bathtub, Bill Clinton called them women, and snorting lines of coke off each other's cocks. Every president's done it. I guarantee you. Bill Clinton, sniff his nose, I bet it smells like cock. I bet it smells like George Bush's cock. Can you imagine those two poking each other in the chops?
Shit.
But that's what I do. I make fun of stuff. I joke around and I just see connections in things that are funny. I don't care about whether I hurt feelings or anything. To me, it's about the gag. If it's funny, it's funny. If it's not, I won't use the joke again. As simple as that. Well, I might use it again. I'll try it on a different audience before I go reject that joke. You know, you tell a joke about a person dying in hospital to a bunch of fucking first graders. They don't get shit. They don't nothing. Idiots. Children know fucking nothing about comedy. Yeah. You tell a kid a joke, you know, what's grosser than gross? I don't know. 10 dead puppies in a barrel. Ew. What's grosser than that? What? 1 dead puppy in 10 barrels.
Oh my god! That took me a second.
There's a kid there's a joke you could tell the kiddies.
I see what you did there.
Describe
Oh,
agony. Here's a definition of agony. All right, sliding down a 40-foot razor blade using your balls as brakes.
fuck.
You know, getting a lap dance by 50
No.
beautiful women while you're wearing steel underwear.
It's not even possible. Shit.
Well, yes, all of that's possible. You getting erection and having it be uncomfortable and not unpleasant in steel underwear, that's the bit that's probably not possible.
Oh, okay. I see.
A little bit of chafing, I reckon. Oh, damn it. My dick's been rubbing up against this metal underwear. It's got a bit of tarnish on it. Bring out the polish. It's got a bit of patina. Is this an antique penis?
Let's polish it up.
Yeah, that's what you call steampunk junk. Fucking see all these people that I didn't know what steampunk was, and then I looked into it. I was watching a movie and someone said to me, "That's steampunk," and I was like, "Oh, okay." It's a really artsy fucking style, isn't it? That's steampunk. It's really artsy.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, hang on.
Haven't really-
I'm not talking about the clothing style. I'm talking about the mechanical,
okay.
the mechanical side of it. I've watched some people build some steampunk-inspired lighters and just little gizmos that we normally have here, but they're just done with copper and brass and just the way they're designed. Just something artsy about it. I don't know what it is. I just like it.
Yo,
I'm
now
weird
that I can agree with, but yeah.
The outfit side of it, it's like these guys are just freaks. No offense to any steampunk people. No, fuck yous, you're freaks.
No, these guys. No, these guys are just freaks.
I was just realising, why am I saying no offence to you? You're not a race. I'm worried
given?
about it. I'm worried
Wait,
about offending
what
a
the fuck
race.
they were given?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the box is empty.
Please, can you give me any fucks?
Not
Sorry,
for
but I'm
free.
empty.
No, I'm sorry. It's like we don't have any fucks in here. I've got some up yours and shut the fuck ups, but I don't have any fucks. Come back next week.
You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Make your fist go like this. Start bending it like that. Tuck in your anus and keep going up until you go out of existence. Like that one episode of Ren and Stimpy where they all decided to go inside their own belly button. That was a fucking weird episode.
Wait a second, hold on, where are you at?
I'm behind Electro.
Oh, you're headed a bit up north, huh?
Yeah, I went across east. The best way I know to be able to bike past half the shit. I know some shortcuts that are shortcuts for me, but they wouldn't be considered shortcuts for you. Or anybody else that knows the the map a lot better. I just remembered a couple of things that yeah. I remember the power lines, a lot of the power line stuff.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm gonna try and find the way. so we can meet up north a little instead of just meeting down south. Yeah, Sam, you're trying to dodge the players that could be in the spawns, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I understand.
I'd rather see them from the hilltops than I'm not going to engage with them. I mean, that'd be unfair. I've got 308s and they're just fresh spawn, so it's unfair. I won't do it.
Hey, I have no bullets.
You got none. What do you got?
Yeah,
What gun you got?
I got KF-74U, Mosin, but no ammo for them.
Well, this will make you happy. I've got none of the ammo you need.
Thank you. This makes me feel much better.
No worries. I do have a PU scope for you though. At least you can look at what you can't shoot. It's got to count
I already
for
got
something.
one. No, thank you. I think I should be offended.
You got no spare bullets.
I already have one.
You got no spare bullets, but you're knocking back a spare scope. I can't win with you.
I can't win with those 308 win rounds.
No, all I've got is 308s and ACP 45s. Handful of buckshot. I don't even think I got a full stack of buckshot. Oh, I might actually. I think I picked up a box.
Did you just say fuck shot?
Why? How do you pronounce it?
Buckshots. I don't know.
Ah, I thought the B was silent.
Oh my god. Just the F's.
Buckshot. And we don't speak properly here in Australia, so, you know. Most people say,
Oh, good.
it's called Australia. It's like, that's not how we say it. We say Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, most of us don't even say the we just go Australia. We say it as if it's spelt with an S and has a Y in the middle. Welcome to Australia, mate.
Don't go astray now. Otherwise
Right.
we'd be called Australia.
Yeah, there you go. And we had an ad here in Australia that went out around the world to try and help tourism in Australia. And in the UK, they banned the ad. They said, "Oh, that's rude," because the lady in the ad talks about the beautiful beaches and the forest and the wildlife and the events that happen here, the restaurants, the food, the whole lot. Talks about all of it. And at the very end of the ad, the catchphrase is, "So come to Australia. Where the bloody hell are you?" And because she said bloody, where the bloody hell are you? They went, "That's rude." I thought, what? If you had said cunt, shit, fuck, or anything like that, we would have let it through. But bloody, you know, you can't say it. Bloody's in the Bible, bloody's in the book. If you don't believe me, have a bloody look. Nah, 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 nah. That's what they're like, man. That was the first time I thought. That was the first time I started realising there's a PC culture on the rise. And there was a bad moon rising that night. I'm helping Gerald out. I got Gerald here watching me. He's running along with me. Gerald's in the program. He's trying to lose some weight. So let's all cheer him along, chat. Gerald's lost 60 kilos in the last 2 weeks. He's been doing really good on his progress. He can now fit his jeans that he used to wear when he was a teenager. But Gerald's still got a long way to go. So we're going to keep him running. Come on, Gerald.
Oh my god.
I'll give you an apple as soon as we get to the end. But you ain't getting an apple till you get to the end, fat boy. Come on. Hey, is that a sugar treat you just touched? Did you just touch sugar? I can't work with you, Gerald, if you keep fucking... You're bucking against the rules, mate. Gerald might be voted out this week in the Zombie Biggest Loser because he's just not... He's not committed. He's slack. He's always... He's just a right ass.
Hold on. There's a base here. Somebody's well, built the gate. I'm in a castle, but this gate's open. I don't know if it's been raided or
That was weird.
opened the gate and forgot to lock it. Set up.
Wow, half those bullets just went straight through the fucking zombie and no blood come out. That's always fun.
At least you know they're zombies. If there's blood coming out, they're not zombies. They're players.
I just fired a shot with my blaze.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, good.
I'll head there. Well, that direction.
I'm about to sort of cut up north now. There's a
Yeah,
little,
I'll follow up.
there's a little military outpost at a T-junction here. I'm just going to cut up. There's a little town around the back here that I'm on my way to now. That I'll run into. There's a little military base in the fields at the back. It's
Yeah.
5 tents and a tower and a hunting tower, I think's there. So I have a
Yeah,
set
YouTube's
path that I
been-
normally run.
Kind of dying. For
YouTube.
one, at least more than half of my friends that I've known here that have been streaming are just gone. Poof. Out.
Mm.
And the ones that are left behind, at least people in their chat, at least they're cut to more than half as well. Which is sad.
Yeah, mine's all timing. I always stream in the wrong time, so I don't get many people in my chat. You know, I had 7 in there before, and I was like, "Fuck, there's 7 people." I didn't even know there were 7 people that knew who I was. You know, it's like, wow, cool. I got 5 in chat right now, and I'm appreciating that. But I try to stay out of any YouTube beefs. But I have seen a few YouTube beefs, and I'm sort of like, I'm just gonna just sit here on the sidelines, and you guys can, whatever's going on between you guys out there is all on you guys. I'm not getting involved. I've had people try to talk to me about it. They try to mention names. I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know YouTuber names.
Yeah.
You know.
What's sad about that is that's drama.
Yeah.
And drama makes people choose which
Yeah.
side you're in, and thus you'll either not get those people in your channel, sorry, or you'll get them.
Yeah. And I just think to myself that any
Because drama, it intrigues people, but at the same time it makes them just get full of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't like drama because the main reason why I don't like to get involved in it is because I'm too lazy to go check both sides of the story and shit like that. So I don't want to be influenced just by one person's side. I don't want to be influenced by anybody really, especially if it's one of those influence that come across of choose who you're gonna fucking side with type of issues. I don't. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm like, if I hear one person's side of the story, I feel kind of obligated that I have to get the other person's side too, because it's just my nature. It's like I don't like just one side of a story. That's why I make a lot of jokes, because I don't have the other side of the story to make an informed decision, you know, or opinion about something. So I just distance myself. I try to, as much as I can, and I still am subscribed to all those people, but a lot of those people just, I don't see them much anymore. And I don't know whether the beef got the better of them and they just couldn't handle it, or what the deal is. I haven't had the balls to really ask, really. I guess I haven't asked because it's none of my business, really. I think we know some of the same people, too, that were having some beefs. And
I know, right?
yeah, conversation for another time maybe. But I,
Yeah.
I have no disrespect for either party on them because it's like I don't know enough because I deliberately distance myself. You know, nearly all the people
To
that
be
I see
honest.
have a beef, I say to myself, these are all decent people when you're not interacting with the people you're beefing with. I don't have a problem with them when they're, sometimes it gets a bit messy when you jump into someone's chat and someone's in there beefing with somebody and then the host is a bit ragey and it just makes the chat feel a little uncomfortable to stay in. You know,
Mm.
you don't want to say something. You can't talk about what's going on and you don't really want to try and break the ice because, well, you want to try and break the ice and try and change the subject, but it's not your chat, so it's hard to change the subject in someone else's chat. So it scares people off. And then, but like you said, there are people that are like moth to a flame, are drawn to drama. They like drama. They're okay with it. You know?
It's ironic, but it's true.
Yeah. Like,
Even though some people hate it, it still causes a spark
yeah. I mean,
of
it's like when people say they're really, really stressed out. It's like, well, and they're the people that say that they're really stressed out all the time. Every time you speak to them, they're always talking about stress. After a while, I start thinking to myself, maybe you kind of enjoy stress. Not not saying that's what you set out to do. That person, they set out to go, you know what, I'm going to become a connoisseur on stress. But I think sometimes it's like when we go, oh, something bad's going to happen, we sort of trigger that bad thing to happen because we're focusing on looking for negative, if that makes sense. And I think sometimes people that don't like stress end up with really stressful lives because they find it trying to avoid it. There's the old saying, the old samurai saying, one meets something about meeting something on the path to meet their enemy or some shit. Something like that, along those lines. There's a samurai saying that sums it up better than what I can. Is that one often meets revenge? What was it? One meets death on the road to revenge or something like that. This is the same sort of thing, If you go if you try to look out for all the dangers, you'll find the dangers because you're actively focusing on looking for danger. Replace danger with stress. It's like police officers and military people. They always find people to shoot, but that's because that's what they're trained to do. Look for people they can shoot.
jeez. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. I mean, do you know why a lot of people that get shot by the police end up dying? It's because police officers have a target that shows a chest. It doesn't have arms and legs. No one's taught to shoot small targets. They're taught shoot for large body mass. Because you don't want to. Why take chances of trying to shoot someone in the finger, right? Largest body mass, the more chance you'll hit them. So that's what they train. I've always thought to myself, put some arms and legs on those targets. You might get a couple of cops that are like, I can trick shot that. Come on, there's got to be at least one guy that's like, fuck you, I'm sick of playing Call of Duty, you're the worst squad ever. That's it, I'm becoming a cop. I'll pull you over, mate. Wait, I'll fucking see you drive along, and I'll remember you're the cunt that killed me and stopped my 5-kill win streak. I don't know.
I'll fucking 360 quick scope your ass. I'm gonna drive over to your house and I'm gonna show you
Can you
the
imagine
best
if all
trick
the
shotter in the world.
Can you imagine if all the SWAT team members came out and they just started jumping in the air, spinning, going bang? You would
like,
jump 360 shots.
360s. Bam.
He can't. Yes, he did kill 16 innocent civilians, but that one shot where he got the bad guy, that was epic. So we're giving him the highest award of medal we can give him. Here's your high honor for outstanding duties as a Los Angeles police officer, 360 shooting at suspect from 150 meters.
360.
In the dark, while under fire.
In the dark. And the bullets
Hey, Nicky.
ricocheted off a wall.
Hey, Nicky, hey, how you going?
Following the tomahawk.
Oh, yeah. Yes, but you're going to have to do better than Billy, because Billy still got the highest award ever for Los Angeles police. He took out a whole drug cartel, knife only. Melees only.
Imagine.
The guys in the SWAT truck are just sitting there, you know, it's like, oh, we're going to get this guy. This guy has been on our watch list for ages. So what are you going to do, Bill? I'm going pistols only. Fuck him. He's got assault rifles. I don't care. You see me in Call of Duty, man. I'm the shit. And that's...
Like, what's your KD?
Well, it depends. You talking white suspects or black suspects? Hey-oh.
Damn it. Let's talk black.
Oh, fucking
like
off the
coffee.
chart. You know, I'm the...
I've had this one who did,
Yeah. That's the only
a
reason
barrel
why...
the other day. The other one did a cartwheel. Still managed to hit their ass, though. It's a 360 quick scope.
You're right.
With my knife. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Fucking two squad members come running out and they're pushing and shoving each other. The sergeant comes up. What's fucking going on here, boys? This cunt's using aimbot. He's got aimbot. Oh, fuck off, I have. You can look at the video. I got aimbot. Yes, you have. I've seen it. You hit him through the wall, man.
Looks through the
like...
fucking kill cam. No, that was a flying knife, you hacks.
Yeah, right? Oh, man. There'll always be one. Oh, hello, zombie. What are you doing now? I'm going to get up here. But that's the thing, you see, again, these are just jokes. There'll be a police officer out there that'll go, oi, I bet if someone's breaking your house, you'll give us a call, won't you? Bastards, talk mean about me. Yeah, because it's a joke. Police officer, don't cry. It's all right. We it's fine. Really, I can't. I thought I could shoot him through the wall. Okay, I can't.
Ooh, okay, so that's you ahead.
Yeah, I shot two then. Shoot again.
I think you're in the steroid military.
Yeah.
From what I'm
Yeah, the one with the 5 tents and a little tower up in the
Is that
field.
the steroid?
Yeah, I think that's it. I was calling it Stario, so it's probably the same one.
Oh, that was yesterday. That was a different map. You're actually right about that. That was Starry Sober.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought this place was that place. Okay, my bad.
No,
see, I'm
it's all
shit
good.
when it comes to the names, eh? I'm just...
No, it's because you don't even pull up the map anymore, do you?
Nah. I stopped using the map ages ago. I use the map only when I want to mark something down.
Exactly.
You know, so I've got a map that's full of server numbers in different locations. Each server number is a base that I've found on my travels. I don't go to them.
At least you're not. At least you're not Dora the Explorer.
What do you mean?
I always have my map with me.
Oh, okay.
Well, not right now, but.
No, I just needed the map. Like I say to people when it comes to the playing in the Halloween one, it's the same map, just in the dark. You know?
Oh, you probably got used to not looking at the map.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Well, I mainly that I just got used to realizing that there are certain buildings that'll be in certain locations, certain things will be near certain things. They've mapped them out pretty good in this game. There's a good chance that near a piano house, a police station, or a medical unit, you'll find a well. There's only a few places that don't have that like that. There's only a few places on the map that have There's only one place on the map that has a lighthouse right next to a railway track. You know.
Oh yeah.
So there's certain things you sort of go, oh, okay, I'm here. I go left. And but mainly I use the stars, sun, and the moon to help guide me. Clouds, all that sort of stuff. I know roughly in the vicinity of the map. Well, I've always known all that sort of stuff. I learned that all in the Army Cadets when I was like 13.
You're in the Army?
Cadets, Army Cadets. That's not Army. It's just something for teenagers to do. That's at a military base. We just learn rules and stuff like that, and how the military works. We don't learn all of it. We just do basic training. It's the basic of basic training. So, like we have Boy Scouts here and shit like that in Australia as well.
But yeah, that's what I was about to say. But not Boy Scouts.
We have Boy Scouts and Girl Guides, but we also have so Boy Scouts only for boys, Girl Guides only for girls. Of course, it's in the name. Army Cadets, unisex, man, boy or girl can join, and you just basically taught what ranks are, how to salute, how to dress yourself, how to conduct yourself properly in front of authority figures, and you do basic training. You go on excursions, you go on field trips and shit like that. One of the worst things we did is we swam in water along the beach in a full pack. It wasn't a full pack.
Wearing?
Wearing full gear, but it wasn't full gear that adults would wear. It was full gear designed for teenagers, for kids. They don't want to try and drown us. So
I thought those packs floated. They acted kind of just a little bit like a. What do you call those?
Like a buoy, like a floaty device. They can do. It depends. See, we had to pack ours. And there's a certain way to pack your stuff to make it more efficient. Because of the way the bag is structured. So, and I never got it right. But I was a good swimmer. I was a good swimmer, so I didn't drown.
Yeah, I never learned how to swim. I wouldn't know how to.
Well, in Australia, I don't know about around the world here, but in Australia, most of the kids here know how to swim at an early age. We have Learn the Five, Stay Alive. It's a program here where this will freak a lot of parents out if they hear this. Okay, so public service announcement. There are videos that explain it better than I'm going to explain it. But it's not unusual to go to the swimming pools here in Australia and see someone chuck their little 6-month-old baby in the water and let it swim, let it learn. We teach the babies like at 6 months or a little bit older than 6 months, to start learning that when they're in water they can roll onto their backs. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Alright, cool. So the first point of survival for a child, if you can't swim, is to try and roll over onto your back and lay out flat so you float. Because if you lay out on your back and you put your arms out, Leonardo da Vinci's Man, the picture he drew up of man in the star figure in the circle. If you lay out kind of like that, you can float on your back. Obviously works better in calmer waters, but so we try to teach kids to be able to do that from the very beginning, or as early as we can, so it aids in the prevention of drowning. And then of course they get older and by the time they're 2.5 years old, 3 years old, they've been swimming there. They don't know anything. They don't know how not to swim.
Sorry, hold on, I'm in combat at the moment.
Yep. People or zombies?
Zombies and people. Well, one guy. Oh shit, 3 zombies on me. Fucking hell. Hold on. Jeez. Oh, I'm fucked. So one guy, bleeding badly, but about to die too. Goddamn zombie. Got to close the door. Just one guy.
I fired 2 shots in the hope to try and scare him off.
No, he's trapped in the building. He's still bleeding. I don't hear him like bandaging himself though.
He might have spawned out. He might have quick
Hopefully
spawned.
not.
Because you know, you get those people that when they get injured, they, instead of just fucking dealing with it right there, they just bail. And they're like,
yeah.
oh, I'll deal with it later. I've been guilty of that myself. I've done that myself. When I first started playing DayZ, I did that a lot. Because I didn't
Me too. Don't worry.
I didn't want to die straight away. I just found a gun and I just found this area and figured out where my friends were, you know, that sort of shit. So I'm just going to jump out for a second. This guy's going to kill me if I don't. Spawn back in. Ha! Prick, I waited. Bang.
He just logged. No. Just as you said that.
Told ya.
Oh my god. No, you fixed it, bro. I'm joking. Don't worry. That was funny though. I thought he was holding a shovel while beside the door, hiding in the corner. The shovel was moving while he was, from what it seemed like, he was laying down. I was like, wait, is he laying down dead? Or is he holding a shovel trying to get ready to kill me? I just noticed it was between laying dead and holding a shovel ready for combat. Like, he can't be dead if he's holding a shovel. And I sort of realized, oh, he's just sitting down, logging off with a shovel ready in his hand. No, gotta get in there. No, it was too late.
But will he go to another server or will he come back?
That's the question.
He'll probably go, I'll wait 5 minutes and I'll jump back in. Let's both wait there for it. Hello.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye.
Your next answer determines whether you live or die. Would you fuck your dad to save your mum's life?
What? No comment.
Then it would be.
You escalated quickly.
It'll be like, dude, there's some crazy people in there. They'll take you hostage, ask if you'll fuck your dad to save your mum, and if you don't answer right, you shoot you. What's the right answer? I don't know. I tried yes and no, and I still got shot. Yes, you dirty bastard. No, I don't like you. Don't like your mother. Bang. And I couldn't fucking win. These zombos just fucking ripped up my fucking clothes. I'm gonna fix them up. Hey, here's something I'm trying to confirm.
Oh, jeez, hold on. I got COVID now.
Oh, damn it.
I'm joking.
Here's something I've been trying to confirm. Maybe you can help me or not. I haven't looked at it. I haven't tried to look into it or anything, but I'm going to send you a photo. Does this look pussy to you? Should I get it checked by a doctor? No. When you've got holes in your clothing in the game, can you lose items?
No. No, you don't.
Oh, good. Then I ain't fucking rushing to fix these pieces of shit clothing up then. I'm not wasting a sewing kit on it. Not right now.
Although something's quite familiar about that. I don't know which game it was. Oh, no. I was just watching a video before and they were doing a challenge. It was Minecraft, actually. This guy was doing a challenge. He had his Minecraft game modded. Whenever, what was it like? It was set to. He made his own difficulty on it. It was set to Nightmare, I think.
Okay.
And whenever he tripped on a rock, he could trip on a rock on his difficulty that he made. If you tripped on a rock, you could drop your items that were in your hand, and I forgot what else was modded kinda in that game that he made. You could lose stuff if.
Yeah, I mean,
I forgot what it was. It kind of made it realistic.
Yeah, well, I always just patch up my clothes because I didn't want to take the risk. Because this game is supposed to have some sort of sense of realism, and I know if
Yeah.
I've got holes in my pockets, apart from being able to grab my cock easier, it don't help with holding items. Unless that item's like my cock, I want to hold through my pocket. Every now and then, you want to play Pocket Rocket. I don't know about everybody else, but
Oh,
okay. You safe? You all healed up in that?
getting my blood level back up.
Are you still down there at the house, or?
Yeah, still in the piano house. I thought it was you for a second there. When I saw him just running into the piano house, I was like, wait, no, he's not dressed up like that. Because I'm watching his chat right now.
Let me have a-
Yeah, I realized, oh, okay, time to make fun of this guy. Time to have some fun. Yeah, that guy's not coming back. Probably jumped to a different server. Back into here, maybe? I remember his name was APL something or something along
Let me
those
have a look.
lines. Not in here.
Nah, I think he hightailed it out.
Yeah, probably did.
Didn't want none of this. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you're headed to me, aren't you?
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out which town you're in. Are you in the one that's just below?
That's just next to the base.
Yeah, I thought it was. I just had a look at you. I started heading the other way because I was thinking you were the other way, and I thought I'll check your stream quickly, and I seen that you in the piano house has got the medical unit next to it, which means the police station's behind the medical unit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. I'll come there now.
And just literally in front of the, what do you call it? Piano house is the, let me sure if it is actually. Well, yeah.
Yeah. See, not too far from a medical unit or a piano house. Not all of them are like that, but I find that a lot of them are near a piano house, a medical unit, or a police station. There are a few that are just randomly out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I found this one
Right.
little house, not a house, sorry, it was a barn with a couple of little sheds, and there was a well right there in the middle of it, and I was like, there's nothing here. It's the middle of nowhere, there's a barn and a fucking thing, but there's a well. And I was like, alright, cool. Fair enough. Which building did he end up running into?
It was the piano house.
Ah, okay.
I was trying to find bandages. I ran out of rags.
I got bandages for you. Hey, today I've got the stuff. Yay!
Oh yeah,
I'm-
yeah, you got
I'm-
the stuff today.
I'm helpful. I'm alerted.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. I've even got meat.
You're the medical dog today.
What they call that fucking dog? He had a barrel
boy.
of rum under his neck.
I forgot.
I like how fucking what they
Rescue dog.
Yeah, the rescue dog. Ooh, dude, how did I forget that? Jeez. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, just call me Zomrover.
Daddy.
Well, not,
Well.
not unless you're between the ages of 18 and 25. Oh, wait.
Or wait. Pedophile. Joking.
Son?
Typical response.
Well, you never know.
Busted. Oh, you never know.
You never know. I mean, yeah. Is your mum Janet?
Mom Janet.
Close. No. I'll just run through a whole heap of names. I haven't slept with any of these.
You ever
women,
watched The
but-
Good Place?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
That was so messed up at the fucking halfway through. I won't spoil it for anyone to have it. That was so messed up halfway through when the plot twist. I was like, oh, you fuckers. There I was thinking one thing, going down one line of thinking, and then all of a sudden it's the other way.
Holy shit!
Hey,
You
dude.
scared me. That's you, huh?
I believe so, from head to toe.
Yeah. You're the one who did that job today.
Yeah, I'm the guy from YouTube.
You're the guy from YouTube.
Yeah, man.
I thought you were that guy from the real estate guy.
Yeah, I'm the. Do you want to buy a house?
It's free real estate.
I don't own the house, but I'll sell it to you. Just drop the bandages.
What
and
is
make it
this? A
for you.
black man's black market? Sorry, it was already in the name. A black market?
I don't know all your holidays.
Hence the name.
I don't know your holidays. Here you go, some bandages on that. And some meat.
Appreciate it. I already got some.
Oh, you
Unzipped
good on the meat?
pants. Oh, no, not the wrong one.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about something else. Okay.
Okay. Is that a good car over there? Does that need to be fixed up? That's a good segue into a car subject, isn't it? Yes.
Nice transition. That was smooth.
I know, no one's seen that at all. I could fucking write for politicians with the way I talk. Oh, they'll be fucking shaking babies and kissing hands in no time. Wait.
Sounds like Trump.
Yeah.
Last second of the election
Yeah.
day. I was in my golf course. Oh
Yeah.
wait, it wasn't even my golf course.
Melania,
This
I think
election
I
is
broke the
far from
baby. I
over.
shook it too hard. You're supposed to shake hands, Trump. You know I'm retarded.
I'm sorry, would you like a cookie for that?
Yep.
Alright, where are we headed? You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, sorry, did you say you seed I'll swallow? Dude,
Didn't hear it from me.
I've been waiting for about a year and a half. When I first heard you lead, I follow in a movie, I came up with that. I've been waiting a year and a half for someone to say, you lead, I'll follow, just so I can use that. Thank you very much. Oh,
I had to be the one that...
I can now die happy. Oh, man.
I
that was-
just had to be the one that fall for that, huh?
Yep.
Fall victim for it.
Hey. but
You're
now-
welcome. Oh,
but
fuck
now
you too.
You can now carry on the tradition and pass it on. Just hopefully you don't have to
Mark
wait a year and a half
my
before you...
Leave my grave unmarked for that.
Yep.
What a
on-
disgrace.
On your, I told Topeka, she's like, "What do you want on your tombstone when you're dead?" Because what you discussed that when you're alive, right? It's a decision that needs to be made while you're alive, I guess. And I was like, I want on my grave, I want my name, my date of birth, and then my quote to be "fish fucking it."
Fish fucking it, what?
Yeah, it's my thing about water. Fish fucking it.
Oh! I kinda didn't get it. Took me a second, but
I don't like water. Fish fucking it.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I mean, like,
Ugh.
it'd be like, you know, when you're a kid and you're in a bathtub. Every single kid has done this. They put a mouthful of the bathwater in their mouth and spat it out. Right? Every single kid's done it. I know every single kid's done it because I did it when I was a kid, and I need to believe that other kids did it so that I can feel normal. But but at the same time, it's the equivalent of like drinking water that's fish fucking. It's just like I don't know. It's kind of like saying, let's have a mouthful of this spa water at a local hotel.
Also just random stuff all over the ground. Just so
That
weird.
guy you found. That guy you found. But he emptied all his stuff here, alright? So he could go down there and loot up. This was stuff he decided he didn't need.
Okay.
No, he did it on the way out. There was someone else before that guy. He did it on the way out. There's medical gear in there.
Yeah.
So we're probably tracking a person this way.
Yeah, you're right. Wanna follow it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm gonna be so much of a help though. You know.
Yeah. Have you got anything that shoots anything?
I got my knife. It can fly.
Alright, yeah.
Just like that. What that guy did.
I have no
Use
magazines.
hex.
I have no magazines for the Colt, but I've got bullets. It's one shot at a time, but it's something.
You sure?
Yeah, man, because I got the Blaze. I got plenty of stuff there. Do you see it?
308.
Yeah, I got plenty
Oh
of 308.
yeah. You didn't die yet from the last time we played, huh? That one night that I... No, wait.
No, I did. I did. But fun fact, I went back up the Tizzy, right, in the same in 63, and on my way up there, all my fucking bullets that I dropped were all still there. So I just picked them back up again.
What? Wow.
The server's been reset and so fucking weird, man. It's so random. Like that stuff down there, that could be over 24 hours old. That stuff on the road.
Right? These servers now, they're so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like we get a server reset and it doesn't wipe away shitty stuff. It just, just
Okay.
picks and chooses what it wants to wipe away. I guess the older the stuff that's been left down, it wipes away. That was one of the things they said they were doing in the update. They were changing the spawn rates, and because people used to just move items to force respawn of new items, and they were changing that to make it so it didn't do that. That items only got respawned in after X amount of items left the server completely, or after a hard reset.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they're
People
trying
are
to
taking
do,
advantage of it.
yeah, they're trying to stop duping and all that sort of stuff. They're doing everything a game company tries to do to make it a fair, even playing field. Well, unlike Battlefront, because that's pay to win. They said we don't
Yeah,
care.
I don't know.
Oh, the
Bit of it,
Star
but,
Wars one,
yeah.
yeah. You can buy shit to help you win.
Oh,
It's a cool game. Cool game, don't get me wrong. If you like the movie, it's very good. Very flashy and very good to look at. But
you're
when you're going
supposed to join the...
yeah, when you're going up
Destroy
against
the
people...
Sith, not join them.
I loved you, Anakin!
Yeah.
Oh, so much for your fucking love, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now I can claim for fucking disability, wanker.
Oh, that's gold. You just had to fucking... you just had to...
It's like,
If only that applies to their world,
right? Hey, it fucked up his disability claim the next movie when he was walking, right?
Society.
He was like, yeah, I'm here, I'm Darth Vader, I'm here for my disability check. Dude, we seen you walking around choking people, you ain't fucking disabled. No, I got no arms or legs. Dude, I'm looking at you walking right now.
No, actually, it does apply to their society, because you got free healthcare. They fixed him up. Now he's Darth Vader. No spoilers to those who haven't watched it yet, but you should have already watched it at this point.
Yeah, if you haven't fucking watched Star Wars yet, if you're one of the people out there that haven't, one of the free that haven't seen Star Wars yet, this is some words from my long dead nan. Pussy!
Pussy!
It's a fucking movie. Don't get scared. Someone showed me a photo the other day. It was fucking, it was like, I don't care what you say. The Death Star was
Granny's
flat.
a legend. Wait, what?
They said, I don't care what you think. The Death Star was flat.
Jesus.
Man. Oh man, you trolling flat earthers fucking hard with that one. Yeah, look. See, the person come up this way. There's NPC pants here.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they've come up this way.
Oh shit. Sherlock, let's go. You're a good detective.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to track people and just stalk them and just watch them from a distance and wait for them to do something stupid. And then,
you should have
come out of nowhere and just go, hello, see this Mosin or this gun at your head? Can I have a bandage, please? Are you going to kill me? If you don't give me the bandage, yeah. Oh, then you take all my shit, just the bandage. You'd kill me just for a bandage. If you don't give it to me, yeah. I will respawn your ass so I don't have to. 9 times out of 10, they just got me talking and some dickhead comes out from behind and kills me and they're like laughing at me. Hey, I got friends, you dickhead. And I'm like, fuck, I forgot my 6.
I know,
I was too busy monologuing.
That's always... Yeah.
Well, got you now, Mr. Gadget.
Go, Gadget.
Go, Gadget penis. What did I say? Men will joke about dicks. G'day, Major. Glad you're still there, mate. Hey, Topeka, if you're awake, you want to join us? I think I just heard her go, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to watch something. Or it's probably something, something clever and classy, like she normally yells out, fuck off, faggot.
I almost.
I had someone say to me, you can't say faggot, and I said, no, you can. It's like, no, you can't. It's like, you can. You can't call a gay person a faggot.
You can. You just shouldn't say it.
Well, you can't call a gay person a faggot because they don't like being called faggots because it doesn't apply to them. But if you're a loudmouth getting in my face trying to tell me how I can grow a tree in my backyard, I'm going to call you a faggot. Get the fuck out my face off my property, cunt. Faggot. I'm not a faggot. I fuck women. Oh, well, how dare you think faggot only applies to gay people? They're homosexual. You're a faggot. Fuck off. You can still be a faggot and fuck a woman. So I've had people say you can't 100%. Say it. It's like, yeah, you can. Elton John got married once, but he's gay, not a faggot. We see, I grew up in Australia. We grow up with English words from England, and faggot means bowl of sticks. Fag is a cigarette.
Yeah.
So,
about that.
It's like, okay, if the country wants to get upset about a word, that's fine, but, outside that country, suck it up, princess. It's a word. This guy called me a faggot, I'm not homosexual. Oh, have a teaspoon of cement and harden fuck up, princess. Like I said before, I don't have that filter. I mean, there's context behind what I say, whenever I speak. Yeah. I don't have the filter. I'll just let it out. But yeah, it's like it is what it is. It's, if like regarding the N word, this one when I was having this discussion with this person, he's like, you can't say it. He's like, I dare you to say it right now. So I typed it in there. And he said, there's no way you can say the N-word without it being offensive. I said, yes, there is. He's like, well, say it here now. And I said, the N-word we're talking about is nigger. That's not offensive. That's just describing that it's a word. It's not a polite word. It's not a word everybody should be using. But don't dare me to say it. and think that there's no way that I can say it. Because there is a way I've been able to say it in context.
Right.
You know, just
Oh, yeah.
describing that
That's
it's.
different.
And he's like, this guy was like, "Oh, how dare you?" I was like, "No, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to say to my kids, you can't say the N word? What's the N word, Dad? I'm sorry, I'll have to wait until I hear someone say it so I can go that word." I have to tell them what the word is so then they know not to say it. You know, that's the.
Exactly.
It's like saying, "Don't touch a gun." What's a gun? You'll find out when you see one. Well, I won't because I don't know what it is now, so I'm not going to know what it is when I see one. Not automatically going to go, "That's a gun." I'm not automatically going to go, "Oh, was Nigel the word he couldn't say? Is it nice? Can he not say night? Is it not? Now? Nobody? Never?" There's all these N words out there, and to a child, telling them you can't say the N word, they're running through all those N words and wondering which one it is. And if you don't tell them
Yeah,
what it is, they don't know.
They'll be curious.
And if they listen to rap music or anything like that, then they might hear the word, they might say it. And they shouldn't be chastised and judged for saying it if someone just said to them, you can't say the N word, but not told them what the N word was. So under like I've only said it once, and I'll only say it once just then. I only said it once. I don't need to say it again. But you know, I can keep calling it the N word because I explained why I said it, how I said it. But yeah, it's descriptive that it's a word. It's like, yeah, but it is what it is. If anybody's gotten to this part of the video and just heard that little bit, or someone's taken this little bit and clipped it, the little bit me saying it and clipped it, and taken everything out of context, go fuck yourself with your grandmother's cock. Okay, now.
Oh shit, it's raining.
That's another thing I hate about YouTube. Is there's always this Yahoo that's got, you know, turns a video on halfway through an incident, and that's supposed to prove someone was in the wrong or right or some shit. It's like,
Yep.
there's no context there.
Shit
That's
happens from then on.
Yeah.
Drama happens.
Yeah. Nah. But that's life. That's the game we're in, isn't it? There's a barn over here, isn't there?
Yeah, sorry, I kind of fell behind there a little bit. I just checked that little
Sheddy thing.
teeny tiny small town.
Oh, yep. I'm just up the road. I'm up the road still, but I went to the shed on the right hand side of the road. Oh, there you
Which
are.
road?
Fuck right there. See what I mean? He covers so much ground so quick. Just like Jesus. All he did is he just went, penis, get erect and grab that tree. And the penis grabbed the tree. Then he went, shrink! And it went, vroom, straight to the tree. Yeah, I'm sure the physics would work in that. I'm sure a cartoonist could draw that up so it works.
You can call me Elastic Man in a way.
Yeah, and it's like... All the ladies are like, so does every part of you stretch? Oh yes. Just what I can do with my ball sack. You want to feel what it's like with a ball sack? You want a ball sack coat? I'll stretch it over your back.
Giggity. Alright.
Alright, giggity. My quagmire's not on point today because I've got a bit of a cold. Even my SpongeBob, look, base here. Someone's building a base.
Just a little bit of a COVID
Someone's
on
building
the
a base.
side. Nothing to worry about.
Right there.
I might be fucking around with you with this KS-74. Oh shit.
A KAS-74. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
Last night when I was with Topeka, right, I had a shitload of bullets for that gun. I had no magazines and I had the gun, and I didn't want to carry all the bullets in the gun when I was only going to be firing one shot at a time, so I dropped them.
Well,
I know.
rip.
Live and learn.
I mean, how could you have known?
I'm sorry, did
No,
you
it's
see
all
queef
good.
and sperm? That one I just fought up on the spot.
You witty one, where are you at?
I'm just out the front here on the road again. The
I
rain
could
stopped.
shoot your ass with this ammo-less gun.
Oh, please don't.
I was fucking with you with this,
Please don't. I'll
with
have to
this
shoot you
gun.
with my ammo-less pistol.
Imagine all of a sudden it shoots bullets for a second and just kills you.
Yeah, DayZ's
Actually,
like, remember
what
all those
you
times we logged all those times your bullets ghosted in. So we decided to we decided to
All of a
repay you
sudden
all those
decided-
bullets.
Right? Oh, that suck. I'm sorry I had to make you respawn.
I'm sorry I made you respawn. It wasn't my fault. It was the bullets in the gun that came out and hit you. Oh yeah, of course. Guns don't kill people. People in DayZ trying to see if their gun's got bullets in it kills people.
Oh shit.
Was it Robin Williams said? Sorry, Bob. We'll just strap a tree branch on him. Everyone think he's a deal. Fuck it.
I'm too young.
Oh, Robin Williams did this bit about Americans and their guns, assault rifles for hunting deer and shit like that. And he's like, yeah, go out there. Nothing says freedom like rednecks with drunk rednecks in the bush with high caliber weapons. I think that's a deer. Bang! Oops, sorry, Bob. Strap some tree branches to his head. He looks like a deer anyway. Fuck it. And I just thought, oh snap! That was like in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm fucking young.
Here's
Made me feel like a 1-year-old.
Oh, yeah. You ever hear that song, Tell Me Why I Don't Like Mondays? Bob Geldof sings it. He was in Boomtown Rats. He sings it a lot better than I do. There's a song called Don't Like Mondays. I Don't Like Mondays. It was banned in a lot of states in America.
Why?
Because that song came out in the 70s when a young girl in America took her dad's gun to school and started shooting up kids.
Huh.
Yeah, she's still in jail. She went up for parole a couple of years back.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, so basically, point is, since the 70s they knew that guns can be used in school. Just saying.
For real? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's been shootings in schools in America since the 70s. Not consistently every year or anything like that, but it's,
Not consistently every year. Oh.
yeah.
But yeah. Oh, at least that was way back then. Shit, nah.
We in Australia, we still have the biggest mass shooting in the world.
Yet I did not know about that. Americans are so proud about theirs.
Yeah, in
We got a lot of
Australia,
mass shootings here.
in Australia we had a mass shooting in the 90s, Port Arthur, Tasmania. This guy went around. I think he killed something like 30-something people and injured a whole heap. Women, children, men. He didn't give a shit. He just started shooting everybody.
Psychopath.
Yeah. I think he's still alive. I think he's in jail still. He set himself on fire, and he set the place on fire when the cops surrounded him and were going to storm in. He set the place on fire and he got burned, and they stormed in and grabbed him. You ain't dying yet, cunt. and then Australia said no more assault rifles that shoot rapid fire bullets and that. And we went, yep, sounds good.
Welcome to Canada.
You know. And we get people that say, so what, you have no guns? It's like, no, we got guns. We just don't have...
Use them?
Well, we just don't use...
Or have any reason to use them?
If you're in Australia and you say when you go to get a gun license here in Australia, You have to apply, you have to give reasons, and you have to know at least 2 people with farms, at least in the state of Western Australia where I live. You need to know
Oh.
at least 2 people with farms that will allow you to shoot or have a place where you can shoot a gun. Um, if you say, I want it for protection, you're not getting a gun. You're getting
I
told no.
see. Well, that's
Be-
intriguing.
because there's other ways to protect yourself. And besides, not everybody has guns. Most people just use their fist or a knife or something like that. And we had the law in here that
Like,
you're allowed to use the same force back to defend yourself. So if you come at me with a knife, if I have to use a knife to defend myself and I've got no choice, I'm allowed to. But
yeah.
self-defense is a very strange law too. You have to have no way to retreat. That's pretty much even the same in America and most places. Self-defense is only defined as self-defense if you have no way to retreat and remove yourself from the dangerous situation. Because if you have a way to remove yourself from the dangerous situation, you're supposed to do it. It's like when your mum and dad said to you, don't put your finger in the fire. Why not? It's dangerous. Pull your finger away from the fire so you don't get burned.
And if
Don't
you
s-
get burned, it's your fault.
Yeah, I
You're
mean, someone might
responsible for it.
yeah, someone might still stab you, and you can say, well, I could have left, but I didn't. They stabbed me. Look, they're still responsible for stabbing you. They're still going to get charged, and
Yeah.
people are just going to say, why'd you stay there? You could have left. You had a back door. He said, get out of my way. You could have left.
Yeah,
You
unless
know,
you didn't know that is.
Yeah, and there's a lot of the times crimes happen in the heat of passion and all that sort of shit. So, there's always that chance that it just happens. There's always a chance that Psycho's not going to give you an option. But we don't have armed security guards in banks. We have armed security guards that deliver money, but we don't have them in the banks. You come into Australia, you can go into a bank in Australia. There was a guy that robbed the bank here in
There's a blaze
Australia.
here.
This guy
Oh no,
robbed
it's
the,
not a blaze. Your car back.
this guy. He robbed the bank in Australia. I forget which state, with a potato peeler.
With a potato peeler.
Yep. Like, give me all your money. Yep, here. You go to a bank here in Australia and say, give me all your money. And I go, yeah, no worries, here. If they've got the security doors, they might push the buttons and have the security doors go up. The bench doors on the benches, they might have them go up. Most of them have perspex and all that sort of stuff to stop you from being able to get to the counters in the first place. But if you tried to rob them, they're not going to try and stop you. They're just going to let you take the money. They don't give a shit. Money's insured. We'll let the police deal with you.
Oh yeah.
They're not gonna have a smart ass security guard in there that's gonna go, I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy right now and you become a hero, because it's not. You probably shoot one of the fucking tellers or one of the fucking customers. Someone's gonna get shot in the crossfire. So it's like, don't cause a reason to cause a shootout. Even our police officers don't get involved in as many shootouts. They do get involved in shootouts. Don't worry about that. And there've been some that have just. We had one guy, a French guy who spoke French. He didn't speak very much English. He came out of the beach and he had a knife on him, and I think 7 or 8 police officers surrounded him about 2 feet away from him, and they opened fire, killing him. And a lot of people said, well, at that range, why couldn't you just shoot him in the foot? And it goes back to that thing I was talking about, aiming for the largest body mass, because you're trying to stop the target, not tickle him. So, it happens. There's questionable shootouts all the time. Like, there was one where an officer shot an Aboriginal lady, indigenous to Australia, shot an Aboriginal lady, and she was about 4 or 5 car lengths away from him, but she was running towards him with a little tomahawk hatchet. And again, it's like, is it justified? Is it not justified? It's like, I can't say. I wasn't in that moment.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that I could handle myself if someone had that and they're just running at me, but the moment they decide to throw it at me, it might become different. I don't know. I might try and close the gap. I might try and stop them from getting too close to me. And So we have them. We have them, just not that much, because we don't have a lot of people around here with guns. Like even when they do raids and they take a whole, like the police do raids on houses and take guns and shit like that from criminals and stuff like that. There's not even any shootouts in any of them. It's boring as fuck. Like if you couldn't make a TV show out of cops raiding houses in Australia, it'll be boring. It'll be the same thing. It's like, hey mate, we're coming in. Yeah, all
right. Yeah, all right.
Is that drugs you got there? Yeah, it's going to support local police stations, sell weed, cunt. Oh, being a smart ass, are you? We're in Australia, mate. That's our MO.
Yeah, you'll make a fucking stand-up comedy out of police raids there instead.
I was arrested 2 years ago. I was arrested 2 years ago for a crime I didn't commit. It wasn't the first time I've been arrested for a crime I haven't committed. But it's only because I speak and say stuff and police don't like it, so they arrest me. And I've been to court every single time. I've defended myself. I never take a lawyer. Fuck lawyers. Lawyers don't give a shit if I go to jail. They'll sleep at night time. They don't give a shit. I need to make sure I don't go to jail, so I'll defend myself. I'll speak for myself. And every time I've won, every single case, because at the end of the day, it all boils down to cops need to have a sense of humour. You chose the job. No one's born and the doctor goes, here's a police officer. You just gave birth to a police officer, No, what happened was, so it's a really, really long story.
Sorry.
But basically, I just got cut open by a fucking zombie, you bastard.
Oh yeah, thanks for the bandage.
I just found a Vega. Okay, so what happened was, there was an incident in the town. Well, the first time I got arrested and charged with something I hadn't done wrong, I was assaulted. I had this guy jump on me and fucking punch me in the head and start laying into me. So I for a second I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I was like, alright, hang on, I'm being hit. So I punched the guy. Right? And I got charged with, he had me pinned on the ground. There was nothing I could do. I had no choice. I had to. Right? And I pressed charges against him because I thought this guy was a shop owner. I went in to complain.
Zombie behind you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just running him around. So I went. We bought a lounge. It was under warranty. It had like a 10-year warranty or some shit, and the front of the lounge broke. So I went to the company where we bought the lounge from, and I said, "Hey man, the lounge is broken." And he's like, "So what?" I was like, "I was got a warranty and that." And he's like, "So?" I said, "Well, just give me the details for the manufacturer, and then I can contact them." And he was like, "No." And I said, "No need to be an ass, mate." And he jumped me for it. So I put charges on him because I thought, well, I'm not going to let someone who owns a shop treat me like that. I was just, I didn't think I was that rude, just so there was no need to be an ass. But I put charges on him. He put charges on me. I was arrested for my own assault. I was charged with assault causing grievous bodily harm. And the other person ended up with no charges on them at all. The police didn't even bother charging them. I got taken to court. The police wouldn't give me any of the surveillance camera footage or anything like that until 2 days before my actual trial. And I laughed my fucking head off because it just confirmed what I already fucking knew, was I was innocent. The video shows this guy come around the counter as I'm walking off, about to walk out the door to leave, and he comes around the corner, spins me around and punches me in the face and pushes me to the ground and gets on top and proceeds to try and ground and pound. And
what a piece of shit.
The judge was like, why is he the one charged? And they said, because he made a false report. It's like, what false report? Because I was charged with assault causing grievous bodily harm and making a false report to police. The false report, they said, was there was no evidence that he hit me.
Yet that guy just hit you.
Yeah, there's a video of it. Um, and then what topped it off is this guy spoke English, but he also spoke another language. And after I punched him in the head and I got him off him, I said to him, what the fuck, man? What the hell's your problem? And of course, I'm having a go at him saying, you don't fucking do that sort of shit. And this guy walks in the shop and he says to this guy something in another language. So the guy grabs me and starts trying to bash me as well. So now I'm trying to fight off this guy and this fucking other guy. Turns out they're father and son.
Oh my god.
So he just told his son when his son walked in, this guy tried, I don't know what he told him because I don't understand the language. And so the charges got, I got found not guilty, and the judge apologised to me. The judge had a go at the prosecutor that said, why the fuck did you even let this go? Did you even check the video? That's your job. You're supposed to look at the evidence before you even come to court, you dickhead. Pretty much. And he was like, I wish the police officer stayed in here because I really want to have a go at them right now. And the judge told me and everybody in that courtroom, one of the suckiest things is the police officers left before finding out whether you got found guilty or not. And they won't care whether you got found guilty or not. They'll just consider you were guilty because they charged you. No one's going to inform the police that you got found not guilty or anything like that. It was up
just
to
take
me.
anybody that's, yeah.
So I went to the ACCC, which in Australia is the Anti-Corruption Commission. And I went there and I spoke to someone there about the police officers and that. Showed them the video and they said, yeah, that's clearly fucking, they clearly haven't done their job properly. They need to be disciplined. Sign this piece of paper, and I didn't read it properly, and it turned out that I signed a gag order saying I can't talk about it for 7 years. It just so happens that you have 7 years to have a police officer charged with something. Isn't that funny? So I couldn't do anything about it. Once the ACCC said we're not following up on it anymore, I was stuck not being able to talk about it. Flash forward to 2 years ago, I'm in town, there's an incident, and I'm with my daughter, my wife, and my daughter's boyfriend, and we're walking along, and we see these people come. These people are in front of us. One's on one side of the road, another lot's on the other side of the road, and they're screaming shit at each other and saying they're going to kill each other and all that sort of stuff. You know what people do when they argue. Just yahoos, really.
Yeah.
And security guards were on the side with one of the guys that he was on the same side of the road as we were, and they were trying to usher this guy along. Move on, mate. Don't worry about it. Just move on. And we said to the security, excuse us, let us through. And they're like, yeah, no worries. And we walked past them. We went to a building, a bank. Was sitting there for a couple of minutes. And the security guard started running past. So me and the daughter's boyfriend got up to go outside to have a look, see what was going on, because we're nosy. And security goes past, the police go past. And we're like, oh, okay. As the security guard runs past, I said to him, is it on again, mate? And he's like, yeah. Get over to the shops across the road. About 5 minutes later, not even that. And the police turned up. And they went straight up to my daughter's boyfriend and said, give me your ID. And I said, what do you need his ID for? He's like, because he's standing here. I said, oh, I suppose you're going to need my ID too then. No. I said, why not? We're together. It's logical for me to think that if you want his ID, you're going to want mine. We are together. And they're like, no, he's the one involved. I was like, no, he's not involved. And because I had an opinion about that, I got arrested. I got told I swore in public. I didn't swear in public. Well, I said to her at first, I said, that sounds like bullshit. And she said to me, if you swear again, I'll charge you. And I went, all right then. So I was very careful what I said. And I didn't swear. And they ended up arresting me saying that I refused to give my ID, which I didn't refuse to give my ID. I asked a question about it.
Jesus. What the hell?
Well, see, hang on. on that day, like half hour beforehand, I just went and got my very first photo ID. I'd never done my ID yet, my photo ID. So I went and got my very first photo ID done that morning, like half hour before this incident. And when I got it done, they asked me, do I want my address on the ID or not? And I said no, because I didn't think, I thought, why would I need it? So when the lady asked me, the officer asked me what my address was, I said, do I need to give you that? Because fresh in my mind was, I was just here and now I got a choice on whether it's on my ID or not. And she said yes, and I was like, well, I'm going to have to go back to the RTA, that's Road Traffic Authorities, that's where you get your ID from. I'm going to have to go back there and change that information then. And apparently that I didn't answer in time, so therefore I was failing to give my address and details. So there was another charge. So I got disorderly conduct for swearing in public and failing to give ID. And because I failed to give ID, they chucked on interfering with a police officer in the course of his duties. So 2 years it took for it to go to court. They take their time in letting all the witnesses they have are all police officers and a security guard. I have all the statements here from them. I made sure I filed everything properly, got all the information way before the court date this time. I learned from my last experience. Even though I won it, there were still things I could learn from it. And I learned. And what I learned was they hire idiots to be police officers, and they hire even bigger idiots to be prosecutors. I let them drag it out as long as they wanted to, man. They were taking turns having witnesses not show up. Oh, this witness isn't here, so, they asked me, at the beginning of the court case, when it first starts, they ask you, they ask the prosecutor how many witnesses he prepares to bring, and they asked me how many witnesses I prepared to bring. It's so they could set out timing and that for how long it's going to go for, allowing X amount of time for each witness. And the prosecutor said, we have 5 witnesses. And when I was asked, I said, those 5 witnesses the prosecutor have, they're the only 5 witnesses I need. But the prosecutor seemed to think that he could go, at any moment, he could go, well, I don't need this witness because you just told me something and that witness is going to get contradicted by you and the video and his statement. So I'm not going to use that witness. It's like, dude, I've already said the 5 you want in here are the 5 that are coming for me. So he kept getting told by the judge, you can do a video link, there's no excuse, stop it. And every single time he got told, and then the last time I had enough, and I thought, we've dragged it on long enough. And I stood up and I said, you got a pen and paper, Mr. Prosecutor, because you've been told several times that your witnesses can be done by video, they don't need to attend here. Can you not comprehend what a judge tells you? Are you just disregarding what a judge says because you feel like you can? With that, the judge was like, I can't hear this, and walked straight out the room. In that one moment, the prosecutor learned with one sentence, I can clear the judge out of the room. The other thing he learned right there is I'm a very patient person. The next time he went to court, all charges were dropped because he realised he wasn't going to win. You see, the police officers, and here's a lesson for all people out there, if you're police officers, all right? I want you to understand this. Be a smart ass, don't answer any questions out in the street, go right ahead. Act like a fucking tool and you don't have to fucking answer and all that sort of shit. Come across a person like me, I'm the cunt that's going to ask you questions while you're sitting in the fucking witness stand. And I'll ask our judge for permission to treat you like a hostile witness if it means I can get my fucking answer. And make no mistake, when you're in that witness chair and I ask the question, you'll respect me as if I'm a fucking lawyer and you'll answer that goddamn question. The prosecutor didn't want to do that. Because I've got the police statement is, oh, he tried to engage in arguments with police officers, this police officer and that police officer as soon as we got into the station. Video shows none of those police officers were actually on duty at the time. They weren't even there.
That's fucking
they also said
corruption, man.
They also said that I reached for her. She said, yelled, when I looked at the ID that me daughter's boyfriend handed over, I pointed, I went, He didn't have to give you his ID though, did he? I just pointed in general. She's like, "Don't you reach for me!" Really loud. And I was like, "Whoa! You made sure everybody heard that, didn't you?" But the video actually shows that there's about 6 feet, about 2.5 meters distance between us, and I'm clearly pointing. I'm not reaching at all. And then every other officer that wasn't even there at that time that admit that they turned up later also witnessed that particular incident happen before they showed up, because they spoke to each other and they got their story straight. But what really done them in is the security guard, because he did an incident report of what happened on that day. And 2 months later, after I get charged, when the police go get a statement of him and do their own statements, now his story is exactly the same as 3 of the 4 police officers' stories, word for word almost. Now, I don't know about you, but in a classroom environment, if the teacher sees that amongst 4 or 5 students, they suspect cheating.
Cheating, yeah.
And it also helps that I'm a hairy motherfucker who has a personality that's a bit abrasive, so people underestimate my capabilities in a courtroom. That's the only one place, and the most successful thing I've ever been successful at. I've done a lot of jobs in my life, but the most successful thing in a courtroom, that's my environment. For some reason, I love it. I don't know why. I think it boils down to that, I don't want to get arrested all the time, but if I do, it's like that stress, I don't go looking for it, but if it happens, I'll fight it. But that's just the way it is in Australia. You get shit like that happens.
Yeah, it's funny. You've been pushed by those corrupt police officers, and made you realize what you're good at.
I don't even consider them as corrupt. You see, because only because in my mindset, corruption would assume that I would assume that with corruption they're getting something out of it, other than glorification. You know what I mean? Like they're getting something like some sort of profit, something they can profit from.
Yeah.
But definitely bad policing. And I think what happens is, and again, this is just one of those things I got to sort of tell myself so I can justify living in this country. I think what happens is, I think some people start out wanting to be a police officer because they have good intentions. The job's shit. All right, you're gonna see some.
Hold on. Here, I'll give you this other AA-74. I picked up 2 from that little military base that we stopped by.
Sweet.
Has a mag in it, but no bullets though.
Nah. Well, I got a Vega and some shotgun shell if you want something that's again no magazine.
I should be fine. I found 6 shots with my Mosin, which should be enough.
Yeah, we'll stand them in a line. Can you do that? Oh, yeah, I have. I've killed 2 zombies with 1 shot before, but I don't know how many zombies could you get through. How many could you get through before the bullet? Like, could you get through 5 zombies in a row? Like, if you stood 5 zombies up, could you get through all of them?
That is a good question, actually. I guess gotta do some, I don't know, scientific testing with that in the game. I mean,
yeah, when we get the private
server,
yeah, I'll get the private server back up next week. When we do that, we'll rig up an area where we can lure zombies in. To fucking.
Yeah, bro, I haven't told you, but I bought my own server, and I just have been trying to mess with the coding. Really, it's just been private.
Oh, yeah.
You can get in it if you wish to. You don't have to get your private server back up. You don't want to pay for it. I really don't mind. It's just $16.
Yeah, I don't mind either. Did you go just for the 10 slot? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10 slot.
Yeah, that's all I go for as well.
Some people can afford such a ridiculous amount of slots.
Right.
Like 60, 70, that's ridiculous.
Right.
Expensive.
I seen the 70 and I was like, if I had like 1.2 million subscribers, maybe.
Right?
Maybe.
Like you could keep your server up.
Yeah, but no. I basically got the server just so that I had something I could play around in for the updates, so I could fuck with updates and look at the stuff that they bring in. and to
Yeah.
learn the mechanics and to teach people the mechanics. But now I've done a lot of that sort of stuff, and now I'm more into, all right, let's set up some, role play servers or fucking something like that. I still like the idea of nighttime, like daytime killing people is off limits, but nighttime fair game. When the sun goes down, if you're out of your base and caught out walking and someone kills you, don't cry about it. you know.
Oh yeah.
Um, and I'm like for this sort of map here, I'd make Tizzy a hot zone, 24/7, day or night.
Anytime.
Yeah, you go in there, it's a fucking. If you can get in there and get stuff and get out, good on you. If someone kills you in there and takes your stuff, well, get there quick and kill them back. you know, you see them
Sadly,
out.
it's not Call of Duty like that, you know? You
Yeah,
have to
no.
run back to them so far away. You don't
Yeah.
even know who killed you sometimes because you haven't seen their name, even if you catch it on a video clip.
Right? Nah. So I guess
19 rounds.
you'd have to go through the old logs to find out.
Sorry, old what?
You'd have to go through the logs, the damage logs and all that sort of shit, which you can't do. You can only do in a private.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
That's what I
how.
mean, I don't even know.
I know how to. Like I know how to turn it on so it will register them through the little app that you get to reset your server and stuff like that. I know how to turn them on, and without looking at it directly at the site, I can't tell you how to get to the logs of where to read it. The problem is that I have is I
It's all good.
most of the
Just
stuff I
Google it
don't.
or YouTube it somehow.
Yeah, it's like when you set up when you first set it up, and you do the whole some tracer rounds. When you first set it up, and you activate the server, you got the little files there that you can muck around with for your coding. One of those files will actually have those logs in it. The logging file for damages and buildings is all in those areas. It's in that bit. I can't remember what the name of the file is though. It's probably called logs. I don't know. Julie, I found a KA wooden buttstock. Just what I needed. Always wanted a wooden butt stuck. Hey Topeka, are you there? Are you awake?
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
No, you're right, mate.
Yeah, are you able to hear the background?
No, I didn't hear your background.
No, like right now.
Oh, yeah, I heard something in the background then. Just then. I thought
Is it really loud or pretty faint or...
what's the correct word for where it's neither as negligent, whatever. You know the word. It's neither. It's not loud enough to be disturbing to anybody that's watching. You hear a little bit. It's not anything you can make out either.
Oh, alright, yeah.
You just.
So I'm in the living room, that's why.
Oh, okay. I can hear there's some people around. There's a little chatter every now and then. Can't make out the conversation, which is always good. People want to keep their conversations private and stuff like that, so that's good. Yeah, but it's not loud. It's not loud. I didn't even notice it until you said something, to be honest. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, okay.
They were worried about it.
No,
They're like,
no.
am I gonna be able to be heard in the background? I'm like, nah, I lowered the mic volume enough for not even myself can be understood barely.
I was
Pretty
going to
loud.
say, is it a different headset and microphone that you used to have? Because your voice isn't as caramel today.
Yeah, I don't have my Yeti right now.
The Yeti, that's what it was.
Yeti microphone, yeah.
Yeti like the creature, spelt the same way. I might look into one of them.
Yep. Yeti. It's what streamers usually use to have their voice be heard really clear and has more settings on the PC than it does on consoles. You can't really mess with it too much on consoles. Just get what you get, but on the
Oh,
PC
okay.
you could do so much with it. You could
Ah,
literally mask background noise almost completely if they chose to,
sweet.
except for a certain angle.
See, I've got my PC, but it's not even hooked up anywhere near my. It was. I did have it all hooked up next to the PlayStation now, but now it's out in the lounge room. I needed the room. I needed my TV centered on my desk. So until I get a better desk in my games room here, I can't set my PC up in here to be able to use it for my streaming.
Oh wait, you have a
Oh,
did
hang
you
on,
build
hang
the
on,
PC
hang
or
on,
did
hang
you
on. No,
just
no,
buy
no.
it as it
I need to clarify. When I say using a PC for streaming, I mean just to be able to put shit on the screen, not for PC gaming. Just to just to be able to put little flying things on the screen every now and then. If someone subscribes or says hello, I can, you know, drop something like an emoji or something up on the screen. Just that. The thing where you need just your
Oh,
second
gotcha.
screen, where you use you put the app on there for second screen, and you can run the overlays over the top from Streamlabs. Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
which doesn't need to be that powerful of a computer. I thought I'm going to have to get
Doesn't know.
graphic cards and all that sort of shit, but apparently that's only if I want to do PC gaming,
Exactly.
or stream my PlayStation through my PC or something like that. But if I'm just using it to put overlays, apparently your PC can be pretty basic, and that's what mine is. I think it's like $600-700, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I can't remember now. It's a couple of months back when I got it.
$600-700? Well, that's still pretty expensive.
Yeah, I'll take a photo of it later and I'll send it to you. I'll send you all the specs and that, and you can tell me if I wasted money or if I did okay for what I spent. You might know
No,
more
don't
than
worry.
me.
I don't even know
Oh, okay then.
shit about that anyway.
But I'll still
just
send you a
wondering if
photo.
you
I'll
know.
still send you a photo anyway. Then you know what I'm working with.
All right, sounds good. Ooh, found more bullets for the Mosin.
All right.
Tracer rounds, perfect. 'Cause I want to be spotted.
Yeah.
Give my position away.
Yeah. Well, that's how I knew that there was a guy at the base when I first started up the stream, because I seen a line go across, and I was like, was that a fucking like a laser beam there for a
Tracer.
second? It was like a split second. This red thing just went. I was like, what was that? So I focused on that area, started watching, and then all of a sudden I seen his glow stick go on,
Shit.
and I was like,
Yeah.
huh. You can make it like fireworks and just shoot up in the air, you trace rounds, and fucking people can see them in the dark. It's weird. Don't see it much in the daytime though.
Yeah, they're good for daytime. Like they're good combat use for daytime, but not during nighttime, unless you want to be seen somehow. Are you utilizing them in a way? I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
the only real use for tracer rounds, there's only two real uses for them. One, if you want to light up fuel. Yeah, you can use the phosphorus end to help light up fuel. Not so much in the game. I'm talking real life scenarios here. Um,
I gotcha.
and the second is so then you can stay on target. You can watch where your bullet went to make sure you're staying on target. So the only way I feel like I could use it outside of killing a person in the game, and that's maybe if I wanted to try and point somewhere in the dark.
Oh, gotcha.
I could shoot a couple of shots over there, and you'd go, "Oh, okay, I know where it is." You know what I mean?
I don't see the point of them on GTA though.
No, no,
You know?
no. It pretty much already is traced rounds anyway with the smoke trail that follows them. I'm gonna go right
Yeah.
side of the road. I'll check
Alright,
these
I'll
barracks
take
over
one.
here.
Watch your back.
You,
I'll let you know once I merge through your end. If you see somebody, it's not gonna be me.
yeah, I'm gonna keep this red backpack on, mate.
Alright.
Might grab a armband later on if we find a trench coat. Trench coat, fucking rain jacket. I was thinking of trench coat mafia then. No. Wasn't that a Columbine kids?
Noir style. Sorry, what?
Were the kids from Columbine shootout, the school shooting, when they considered the trench coat mafia? Some shit? Oh, I might be thinking of something different. Actually, I think I'm thinking of a Chris Rock joke. Never mind.
I have no clue.
I never went to school with no trench coat mafia. I don't know. That was the worst Chris Rock impression. I'm sorry, black people. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to your penis too. I mean, he's half black. I mean,
Fuck yeah. Don't worry, he's asleep.
Ah, so he's only half the size. So he's half the size. Half the size, still a monster. That's fucking crazy.
Shrunk right now, cause yeah.
Yeah, looks like a elephant trunk holding a pineapple. I don't know. An elephant trunk
Holding a pineapple. What the fuck? How'd you even make up with that?
You slip your foreskin over it. I don't know. I don't know how you black people use your dick. Jeez.
I don't know. Ask my black friend down there. I'm not black, or am I? According to what was his name?
Mr. Pete. Hey, Kyra, how you going?
Salsa?
Mr. Oh, that was a tossed salad. I mean, salad turtle.
Oh,
How you going, Kyra? Oh man. Oh, welcome to the chat, man. We're just making shitty, stupid jokes about nothing and just
shitty Chris Rock jokes. That's what.
Yeah. That's only happened once, and I promise I won't do it again. My bad. We're just running around here having a little looky-loo.
Yeah, I'll be back for a moment.
I hope you're being well there, Cairo. I'm sorry if I didn't see you pop in straight away there, mate. I was just my iPad is just to the left of me a little bit. Let me just I'll slide that back over. There we go. I had it to the left of me and it wasn't in my focus. So now that I slide it in front of me, I can look straight down and I can flicker my eyes between the two. Cairo is a, I think I'm saying that right, Cairo. He's another good streamer when it comes to the old DayZ. I like watching his uploads, his little edited videos he puts together. They're always pretty cool. I like them because, you know, like me right now, there's a lot of boring stuff just walking around doing nothing, you know. And he cuts out all the fat when he edits the videos together and makes these good little videos that just, you know, gets to the point. They're always good to watch. So shout out to you, man. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I just want some cocaine. Is that how that song goes? Pretty sure that's how Bing Crosby sung it.
Sorry, I'm black. I'm back.
Oh, that was fucking gold. Hey man, don't apologise for being black, man. That's fine. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's all good, dog.
Right?
I mean, it's okay.
No, you got a good point there. When I first heard Chris Rock, I didn't know he was black. I thought he was just a typical white guy with a high-pitched voice. Man, was I surprised.
Shit.
I had no idea. I'm trying to remember the first time I ever seen Chris Rock. What was he in?
These rooms are so empty.
Are they? I've been
Might have
finding
been
it like this lately. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I've been looking for one of them all game. A long stick. The fuck's that doing?
No
in America?
way.
Yeah, man.
No way.
Patrick,
So lucky,
Patrick, we
man.
got a stick. Nah.
Oh, really, SpongeBob? Can I have it?
Get your own. Squidward's gonna show me how I can use it later. SpongeBob, I told you to keep that to yourself. Oh, can I join, boys? I like stick parties. Oh,
Jeez.
oh man, that does my head in, and I get lightheaded trying to rush through the three voices all at once. Whew.
Damn. I was about to say.
Trying to do it all in one take's really hard. And because I got a bit of a cold, they don't sound as good as they normally do.
No, they were actually good.
Oh, cheers, mate. I try.
Cheers.
I get people asking me, why do you do SpongeBob? It's like, I've got grandkids. Why wouldn't I? It's funny when I walk in and I see my grandkids and I go,
Ooh,
Jackson!
sunglasses.
And I call their names sounding like SpongeBob or something like that, or Mr. Krabs, and they look around, figure the TV's talking to them or something.
Oh, perfect.
Dude,
Sunglasses.
I'll tell you right
Just
now.
what I've been looking for from a military base.
Right? That's what you need. You can game over, fellas. He's got it won. And if he hasn't got it won, I found a can of bacon. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
Do you remember the old days where it was like, grab a can of drink and you wasted a can of drink damaging it and beating zombies up with it because someone said, you can do damage with a can? And I was like, oh wow, I did that for a little bit. And then I picked up the gas canisters that you use on the cookers and the lamps. Same thing. Does more damage than the Coke can, so I was like, fuck, I'll keep a Coke can for drinking. I'll just go using the
You know, they did actually work. It's just they didn't get damaged back then. Now?
Yeah, now they
do.
get damaged. Now everything gets damaged. You know, it was I forgot to mention that. It was okay when it didn't get damaged and you didn't get sick and all that sort of shit. Actually, I don't think I've gotten sick from a zombie yet. I think only people.
Good old days.
How's this? I was standing next to a person yesterday that I helped out in my stream. I seen him. I spoke to him. I helped him out, gave him some stuff and that. I was standing next to him. I didn't touch him at all. I didn't take anything from him. He was
Good,
sick.
because you could have gotten COVID from him.
Right, he was sick and coughing. I got sick. I didn't touch anything from him, and I didn't touch him.
So you're tested positive?
Yeah, but I had a multivitamin and it got rid of it.
That just says 2-meter distance still doesn't work.
Not in DayZ. DayZ's like, didn't get the memo.
Yeah, they didn't. Not even condoms work.
No, but, I mean, it's very hard to breathe in them.
What? What the fuck? I did not expect that. How the fuck would you even?
I don't know, maybe you got a tiny head, you can stretch it over your head, I'll use a condom and stop your fucking girlfriend from getting diseases and that. You know? Not from me, I mean when she was on tour.
I just got a caveman idea. Maybe condoms do work as masks for alternative use.
Ooh, if not firework. I don't know. It's my, I just think that, you know, isn't that what cavemen would have been like? Oh, Stacy cough. Stacy died next week. Stacy dead. Cough. Oh. Oh. I don't know.
I love how you put that fucking bark in there.
I've got no idea how fucking I got no idea. I don't know what a caveman would have said back then. Probably something like, "Oh, sunset on again, TV. Oh, oh, oh." Oh, you watch same show as yesterday. Put on the morning sky. I cannot. It is sunset until night. I just imagine him standing around the billabong, the watering hole, you know. Oh, 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 oh. Translation. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? There you go. Billy Connolly said it once. He said he believes that the word fuck, he believes it came from cavemen. He believes that when caveman first came out of the mud, the first word he mustered up was fuck!
Oh my god.
And I got into a discussion. I got into a discussion with Wolfbane about the word fuck, and I said it actually has a strange history. The word fuck, and he goes, "Does it?" I was like, "Yeah, it means fornicate under command of king." And he was like, "No," and I went, "Yeah." Soldiers were given little coins that said fornicate under command of king. These were fuck coins. And you were given these coins, and when you went to a village, you could basically say, I could basically go up to you and go, "Here's this coin. I'm borrowing your wife because I need to pump a child in her so we get more military people for our war." And Wolfbane's like, "No, you can't be fucking serious." And he made the mistake of looking it up while he was live and found out I was right.
Shit.
Vindication never tasted so sweet. No, it's funny, but again, there's no real proof that's where it came from. It's just a working theory based on some information that was found from years ago. But it is fun to think about. A boy can dream. So I thought I might do the same sort of thing. I might cast some coins of my own and call them TZBE coins. And then, on one side, they'll have the word cunt with exclamation point. And then on the other side, my zombie logo with the thumbs up.
Jeez.
And I might randomly put different words on different coins. I'll do X amount of each swear word and stuff like that, and little phrases that I say like "G'day, mate," and all that sort of stuff. And I'll just send them to random people that give me a mailing address to receive one, and I'll just pick a name and randomly send a random one. But before I put that plan into effect, I need to get everything to be able to get that plan into effect. So at the moment, it's just a working idea up here. We've all got them. Plenty of $1 million ideas stuck in our head that we just need the right moment to get it off the ground or whatever. I thought about one: waterproof babies, and they don't get dirty. You don't have to wash them. You throw junk at them all day long, and fucking, you get a kid, and there's this little baby sitting in a high chair eating his spaghetti. He spills it on the floor, gets on his face, starts laughing. He'll stop laughing when you grab a handful of that spaghetti and slap him in the face with it. Guarantee it.
Imagine.
I don't need to imagine.
Oh, wait, no, actually.
I don't need to imagine. I've got kids. I slap them. In Australia, you slap them. They're babies. You don't care. They're a baby. What do you say? Hard to kill.
No, like waterproof babies, actually. It's possible.
Yeah, right.
Just smother them with baby oil.
Oh no, it won't work because baby oil is already made from babies.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's like a snake biting itself, asking.
Smart ass.
It's like a snake asking another snake, "Are we poisonous?" Yeah. Why? I just bit my tongue.
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't that be something a snake would have to worry about? You know, fuck, damn it! I hate being the poisonous thing on Earth. I just bit my tongue, and I don't even have arms. I can't even grab it and go, or anything like that. Poor snake.
And the snail goes, "This sucks." The other snail just says, "Suck it up."
You know, it's like, what was it? God gave down the punishments because Eve and Adam had the apple from the tree. It was fucking,
Yeah.
man, you're going to have to toil the earth. You're not going to get help from God anymore. You're going to toil the earth and work the land. All right, fine. And Eve, you fucking, you're going to experience childbirth. Yeah, wait till you experience that. You'll never touch another apple again. Think you're so tough. And you, snake, the talking snake who set it all off, you can continue crawling on your belly for the rest of your life. How do you like that? I'm a snake. I did that already. Well, you'll think about that next time, won't you? That's in the Bible. It was in the Bible that God said that He would make the snake crawl on his belly. I was like, they do that. They're not much of a... I'm not thinking there's going to be many snakes out there that's going, shit, how's this work? I don't have a red backpack anymore. I have the same style hiking mountain backpack, but it's a green one. Oh, hello, zombie. No, I don't want to talk with you yet. I haven't got a knife in my weapon wheel for some stupid reason. Let me just... Why don't I have a knife in my weapon wheel? Ding, 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 because you dropped it, you idiot. Yeah, I remember now.
Place feels so empty for a session with how many people?
Too many for it to feel empty.
And yeah, too many for it to feel empty. At least almost 20.
There's a person here called Brink the Ghost. Has he not been told there's only... Has he not been told there's only allowed one ghost per server? And your name's up the top there, so it's one ghost per server. But I do want to have a chat. I do want to have a chat with Fist Deep in Her. And I'm wondering if Fist Deep in Her is friends with Jamie the Impaler.
Jesus, wow, good. That was.
And they're right under each other. You know.
Good suspicions, actually.
Yeah, no, I think, well, that's evidence. That's all the evidence I know to need to know they work together. They're all right.
You never know.
They could. Exactly. You never know. Oh. Excuse me. Just watching Rambo Last Blood. Good ass movie. Dude, hey, you know me, Needs Gore. Shout out to Needs Gore. You know me, I make inappropriate jokes all the time about things people say. You've just gone Rambo. Okay, I got a joke for you. It's going to be, please don't judge me. It is what it is. Rambo, First Blood, about a 12-year-old girl. There you go, one-liner.
What?
Oh, please don't make me repeat that.
Too bad.
Rambo, First Blood, about a 12-year-old girl.
I wish I shouldn't have gotten you to repeat it.
Right, don't you? You brought that upon yourself. How you been, Needs Gore? Next week's when I do my monthly YouTube stuff. I take care of anything to do with YouTube subscriptions, memberships, and all that. all that sort of stuff. I take care of all those types of stuff on one day on the same day every month. So then it's always coming out at the same time out of my bank, and that's when I'm going to be joining the Need Gore crew as a member, because that guy Corey is a fucking genius when it comes to how he words and puts his reviews together on movies and that. And I just love the fact that he'll tackle any movie. He doesn't. I don't even know if he hates a particular style of movie, because he looks at anything. He watches everything, literally. So I got no idea. Do you? Is there a type of? Probably isn't, but you're respectful enough to give it a watch anyway, you know. So I've definitely got a movie that I haven't mentioned to you yet. That'll be a good one for you to review. And I'm actually, I get this funny feeling that I'm feeling like it's more of an obscured movie than it really is, and you've probably already seen it or know about it. It's here's the clues that I'll give you about the movie, just in case you might know it. It's about a truck driver in Australia.
Thank God it's not about the 12-year-old girl.
Great callback. Great callback. That was awesome. No.
I was about to say.
No,
Now
but that is the sequel. That is the sequel.
Not breathe better. Okay, bad joke.
Anyway, about a truck driver who picks up a 12-year-old. No.
Fuck you.
It's about a truck driver driving in Australia, and he picks up a hitchhiker. The hitchhiker is played by a very young Jamie Lee Curtis. Now, it's not a horror movie, but it is a crime thriller movie. And it's just a really good movie. When anyone who's fans with Jamie Lee Curtis will know, she's the main heroine in the Halloween franchise. The main one people remember anyway, the most. Tony Curtis's kid.
Oh, brother, found you a tactical helmet.
Yeah, I got one. I just found one in the shed a second ago. It was handy to be able to... I got a tactical belt for you if you need it.
Alright. Okay. No, I'm good. I already got one, thanks.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was one of the first things I found in the game when I spawned in. I was like, sweet! And it was just sitting there randomly at this house, a pristine belt. And I was thinking, okay, it wouldn't spawn in this house, so either someone dropped it there because they had a couple, or they took it off and didn't realise and didn't put it back on. Okay, I'm on the airfield. I'm heading out to the... I'm going to head towards the crane area.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Oh, if you still got places to look there, I'll just squat down in the grass here.
No, all good. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
That was quick, though. I just saw you for a split second there. There you are. I thought you were literally a zombie before I started looking at you more carefully. Realized that it's you. Kinda walked like a zombie and then started speed walking a little bit. I was like, wait, that can't be a zombie.
No, it's because I did this. I was in the process of getting up, and my character I hit X as I was getting up, and I did that sort of
Jump.
on my screen. It was sort of like a jump while glitching up, and it was like weirdly glidey and not. So I don't know what it looked like for you. It looked weird for me.
Yeah, it looked like you were a zombie crawling around somebody's asshole or something.
It's a fun fact. I am a zombie, and I have crawled out of an arsehole. Oh, that's another story for another day.
Sorry, could you mention that again?
Yeah, it's about a 12-year-old
No,
girl.
no, 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 not mention that. No, fuck you.
uh,
Oh
you're
no,
gonna
he
be.
crawled out of a 12-year-old.
Okay, now I know how that sounds, and
I know how that sounds.
uh,
No. Just no. Don't be like Trump,
no,
bro.
no, no. The youngest I've ever been in was a 15-and-a-half-year-old. But I was 16. Come on, come on. I was 16 and it's my wife. Come on. before anybody goes, cradle snatcher! He's a pedo! No, no, I just resemble and look like one a bit when I'm at a playground. People, no. uh, I like, you gotta make jokes. Who wants an SK 5966? See? Jokes.
Don't you mean 69? 69?
Hey, Glagan.
Giggity.
Oh, you're nasty. Nah, my Cleveland
That's
sucks.
nasty.
Yeah, that's better. That's a better
Oh,
Cleveland.
my Cleveland sucks.
Alright, giggity. Come here, Cleveland.
What the fuck? That just escalated quickly.
Well, when Cleveland leaves, right? He Cleveland says that all he wants is to see two women kiss. So Lois and Bonnie, they kiss, and Quagmire's in the background going, touch boobs, touch boobs, right? 5 seconds, cut to a couple of minutes later, and Peter's given a bloody hug to to Cleveland, and Quagmire's in the background, touch boobs, touch boobs. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's so horny. It's like, I don't care. Titty's titty. Oh, he's a fucking hound dog. He is. Good old Quaggy.
Fucking Quagmire.
I didn't even know what Quagmire meant until I heard the name Quagmire, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's not an actual name. It actually means it's got a meaning behind it. There's a situation that's not fucking normal, or some shit. I don't know, something to do about a situation. I can't remember it. I didn't pay attention to what the meaning was, just that it had a meaning. I'm not in school anymore. I don't need to know this shit. It's like the thing I read the other day. You know, William Shakespeare knew fucking something like 53,000 words. The average person now only knows 3,000 words.
53,000?
Yeah, that's why Romeo and Juliet was like, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because art and thou are all fucking words, apparently. They
He
have
probably
meaning.
didn't even know they were words. He just made words up. I mean, you know.
I believe that too. That's what I thought. I figured, because I've read Romeo and Juliet, I've read Midnight Summer Dream, I've read that sort of stuff, right, in high school. And all I kept thinking was, dude, the drugs back then are way better. That's the only thing that went through my mind, man. It had to be really good. And I don't understand how the hell he came up with some of the stuff he had. Ideas he had.
I envy him.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Irony would be if Shakespeare's name was. The irony would be, I've got human meat here on the floor. I just found human meat.
Oh, shit. Alright. My way.
Fuck off, zombie. Alright, I can drop that. I don't need that.
On the black field jacket, but it's badly damaged.
Oh yeah, cool.
I can fix it up, but...
No, it's alright. I'm not worried about particular outfits at the moment. I'm just rocking whatever I find when I need it. Cheers anyway.
Cheers.
Yeah, see in Australia, cheers for us is like thank you. You know. But I found out that we use it as like thank you, like cheers mate, thanks mate. But I didn't realise that in other parts of the world it means something totally different. It's got a different.
I comprehend it as how do you say it again? Well, totally something different that is, obviously, but I guess it's just a filler for us just to
Well, I mean, we
celebrate.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe we just celebrate everything because we're just mediocre people who have nothing better to do in our lives. need to top ourselves up a bit to make ourselves feel good.
Fucking drunks.
Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly, man. Mind you, I've got 2 bottles of rum here I haven't even opened up, and I've had them sitting there since my birthday. One of them sitting there since my birthday. And that was in February.
Hey. Oh, really? When's your birthday?
February.
Oh, shit, that was a long... Must have been a shitty next month for you after.
Nah. Wasn't shitty for me. Wasn't shitty for me in Topeka. We've been preparing for COVID since fucking December last year, man, when China first talked about it.
Right.
China came out December last year saying, we think we found the bubonic plague. The rest of the world went, fuck off, idiots. They went, alright then. Flash a couple of months forward.
They didn't listen.
It's like, okay, so we called it the wrong thing, but we think we found something. You know? That's pretty much what. Ow! Fuck you, you hairy legs. Nah, your mum's a hamster. Got it on good authority. Come on, stink meaner.
Airfield's too quiet.
Yeah, I think there's only like...
Blackfield backpack here. Is this yours?
Nah.
Dropped
I've
on
just
the
got...
ground.
Nah, not mine. I've got... I'm just... I'm near the construction site still.
Me too. It's damaged though. Not badly damaged. Something up there. On the crane. Looks like a backpack drop too. Let me check.
Is that you going up the crane?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I see you down there. You're by the... You're with 3 zombies, right?
Yeah. I won't do to you what I did to Topeka. I was running and I had a zombie with me, and I was running towards her. And she goes, there's somebody coming towards me. I said, how many people is there? And she goes, looks like a person. Is that you with a zombie? I said, no, I'm by myself. I had a zombie following me. It was me. But I told her I was by myself, and she was like, oh shit. And she ran into the bushes, and I went, nah, it's me.
Well.
Okay, I'm in this big shed, with the 2 double doors. I gotta take refuge there for a second while I heal up. And regain some blood. I had the night vision, I didn't notice colour changing, but I just realised there was blood leaking from me. Oh yeah, it's a little grey. Damn, I found a blood...
outside so orange.
I found a...
Oh my god.
I found a blood kit. I should have done my blood. I'm okay. I'm
Like, I
half
don't
blood.
know. At least like 5 inches of snow right now outside.
Oh, yeah. It reminds me of that chick that the answer that chick gave on that game show. So you
What
had
was
your
it?
honeymoon. You had your honeymoon. Was it snowing? No, there was no snow, but I did get 8 inches on my honeymoon. That's she was proud to say that on national television. You know, her mum was probably in the audience and everything. Bless her heart.
They must have wished her mother would have. She probably wished she just swallowed.
Yeah, right. Oh, I wish I fucking just stuck a coat hanger up there and queefed you out. uh, like Peter Griffin. Honey, can we have this meeting at the top of the stairs? I'm not pregnant yet. It's too early to tell. Oh, inappropriate jokes. All right. Jeez, when you lose blood, then your calories just go take a hit, don't they? My food went half yellow.
Not
I'm good though.
necessarily just. Well, your character's body just consumes a little more because it's trying to regain that blood. It's like real life. That's how you gain blood in real life.
Yeah.
Food and water. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Just healing
You're
up.
welcome, kind sir. You actually have a slight advantage with lost blood at night. It's brighter.
Yeah, there's also that like you'd be able to confirm this. Um, when you got a
Yeah,
shitty, when
I
you got a
have a
shitty,
confirmed case of. Yeah,
when you have a
never mind.
shitty TV, and someone's playing a game that's got really really good graphics in it. If you've got a shitty TV, their graphics, the game that has the graphics doesn't. It can be an advantage if you have a shitty TV. Like a TV doesn't
Yeah,
have good
yours is
resolution.
faster.
You know.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And
I
and like
played on a
with
shitty TV. It was still
yeah, and you
a
can
huge
fucking
box one.
yeah, and there's the like when people try to hide when it's a high resolution TV and you're using high resolution, you see all the leaves. It's very hard to see a person that's hidden. But when you've got a shitty TV, half that shit doesn't render in properly.
It
so
doesn't.
so you can sort of like I see the lump there. He's hiding in the trees.
Is that your mag right there? It
A
has
mag.
bullets in it
A mag.
in the backpack.
I don't see
No,
a
in the
mag in
backpack.
the. I don't see a mag in the backpack.
Oh, it must be. Sorry, it must be glitched. I see it in my screen. I can't take it though, so it's just probably a ghost one. You already probably took it.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I probably have to relog. Hold on.
Good idea. I'll do the same thing.
Before I do that, do you need any food?
Yeah, you need some.
No, I don't, because your calories are down. Do you need any food?
No, no, I'll just eat quickly. I've got food on me.
Alright.
I'll go the rice. It's taking up 6 spaces. I'll fuck that off.
Rice, yeah, good calories, just like the fat. It's cooked.
But it does
It'll
fucking...
dehydrate you a little bit, but
Yeah.
I
I
got,
got cans and water. I'm good.
yeah. Don't worry, with the water, even if it's just from the stream around the outskirts of the airfield, I got the tablets to, what do you call it?
Purify.
Yeah, purify the water.
Yeah, I got some of them as well. I also got multivitamins. So I'll just pop one of them before sticking my face in the water.
It helps, actually.
That's how you check to see if there's fish on the line, isn't it? When you're fishing, you stick your head in the water to see if there's one attached.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Stick your face into it.
realised I don't do anything properly, do I? Yeah. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab a drink and check to see if Topeka wants to jump on.
Go ahead. I'll go grab a drink myself. I'll be back stream if there's anybody even in there.
I'm back. And my
I'm
front.
not
We're
black
both
yet.
here.
Oh wait, I already am. Hold on, I'm just getting tortillas here.
Tortillas?
Okay. Spicy.
I've never had an authentic tortilla or taco or burrito or anything like that yet.
Yeah, my aunt made me some, and I actually picked them up. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, she knows how to bake good.
Yeah, we just don't have all the.
Ingredients?
No, we probably got the ingredients here, but just no one with the real knowledge that actually knows how to do anything.
Oh, don't worry, I don't know how to myself.
Well, look, there probably is people that know how to do it, but I don't know them. So they ain't making anything for me.
Holy shit, is that you open the door? I'm not even in, because I'm wearing my headset.
Yes, that was me.
Shit, okay. It's about to jump back in the game.
No,
You
no.
almost made me toss my tortilla up in the ceiling.
I
It's
would
like,
have
oh
been
shit.
would have been able to answer that long-lived question that I've been dying to find out. How long can a tortilla stick to its roof?
Oh, you could have tortured me and not have done something about it. Like,
Dude, just as I said yes, it was me, I almost facepalmed myself, going, "You idiot, missed opportunity."
missed opportunity.
Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna fix up my
Too
gear.
bad. What's wrong with this cat? It's running around the house. Except she's seen a ghost.
Oh, that wasn't a joke.
Oh, I see. I just, no pun intended.
Yeah, no, my cat's running around. My cat was running around being a dickhead beforehand, but it was stormy weather, so they normally go a little nutto around the stormy weather.
So I just forgot to zip my pants back up.
Oh, so he's just fucking running around being an idiot, swatting that thing dangling around, thinking it's the fucking thick piece of string. Yeah, no, I get it.
No, no, no.
I mean, I don't get it. Your girlfriend does, but I could if I played my cards right.
It was causing the storm.
Yeah, stop swinging it around, man. You're causing a breeze. You've ever heard that? You've heard the saying. A black guy swings his dick in one country, causes a hurricane in another. Or was that butterflies? I don't know.
No, I think that's butterflies. What the fuck?
No, it's not caused by you doing a helicopter dick. No, I misread that. Oh. Yeah.
You been in these?
Yeah, I have. The end building here, there's a dead body cut up on the outside.
Not the puppy in between 9 barrels?
Oh, that'd be funny. We find a whole heap of barrels, we put them down, and we cut a person up and separate them in the barrels.
Just imagine. Oh.
I'm gonna make some red armbands. There's no Pacific.
Oh, good call. Yo, bro, come here. This little shed.
What,
Oh, you're in that military
Yeah.
building, huh?
Yeah.
Good call on the separate the human flesh. Put them in between barrels. I actually found one. Watch out.
When the DayZ gods line up, eh?
Right?
I'm gonna get him standing at the door here for you.
Okay.
Alright, all my blood is
Got him?
white across the board, so that's good. I'm white across the board.
Battery.
Bands, here we go. I know there's a specific ruling on the colours and shit like that, but I don't give a shit. I just want to be able to know which is you, which is me.
You want me to stick to black?
I
I
beg
mean,
your
I
pardon?
don't even think. You want me to? No, no. Do you want me to stick to the color black?
Black?
Even thing?
Oh, have you got black on you, have you?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it because it's against the black armband. The arm. I didn't even notice you had one.
Yeah. It was just a
Um,
filler, to be honest. You want me
do
to
you,
wear the orange one?
do you have a spare black one?
No.
Alright, well you keep the black one on. I'll just remember you got black and I got orange. And as soon as I find a black jacket, I'll make a black one. I prefer the black ones too. I don't know what the
I
meaning is
mean,
behind them all.
you don't have to be rude about it. I know I'm half black. Down there's black, but over here it's all me.
Oh, mate, put it in the deck. Um, uh, that's all that come to mind. Sorry, it wasn't the best. Put it back
Come
in
to
the
mind.
deck. Yeah.
That's what she said.
So, Ghost can't go dancing with ladies. Did everybody know this? Have you heard about this? You've been told about this? Ghost can't dance with ladies. If he tries to dance with a lady, he might trip over his cock. So, the last time he did dance with a lady, he wrapped it around his neck so he wouldn't trip on it. But she was hot, cracked a fat, and he choked himself out. So,
She wasn't fat. No, just got her
no,
prego by
you,
accident.
no, you got fat.
Oh.
She was hot, and you got hard, and you choked yourself out because you wrapped it around your neck so you didn't trip over. Oh yeah, of course. That happened. Just like he said, word for word. He wouldn't lie. Oh, sheet metal. Yay! I wonder if I could drop sheet metal on a car.
Shit metal.
Drive far. Well, I mean, depends where you eat.
Well, what you eat?
Mm.
Oh shit. A74.
There you go.
We got a walker.
Make him a crawler. I try for spine shots, especially when I know there's people around, because when you can hear a zombie but you can't see him walking around, that's a bit like, where the fuck is it? Where's crawling in the grass?
Right.
That's what I try to do, man. I try to find how can I mess with a person without having to be directly there to mess with the person.
They might just vanish unless somebody else is here. Never know.
But it's always good to sit back and watch, you know, because you want to sort of see what happens. You don't want to enact a master plan and then not be there to see it. You know, that sort of, fucking rain. Taps on again.
Black ballistic helmets exist now? Huh.
Really? I thought they were always grey and blue.
Or,
Oh,
sorry,
that's-
grey. Well, it's dark enough for me. You don't want this?
No, I've got the tactical helmet.
I'll take this one then.
I really haven't tested whether tactical helmet's better than fucking ballistic when it comes to being shot at.
Protection,
guess
yeah.
I
Protection
guess
wise.
I'd have to get one of every single gun and then that many fucking helmets as well. Oh, I'm just in this tent here.
You
Oh,
want it
yeah.
or not?
What's that, mate?
You want it?
What?
What?
No, I'm right. I'm good. I got my tactical helmet. I got my night vision on it. I'm good. So I've actually got some, like I say, the cats are going a bit weird here at the moment because we've got a bit of stormy weather. It's been raining like for hours.
Oh, yeah. That's...
And
Oh, raining. I don't know about
it's
snow,
supposed to
but-
be fucking springtime heading into summer, but it's pissing down with rain for some reason. And when I went out to go get a drink, I realised that the back door was open and there's a puddle inside my house.
Oh.
Now, did I clean it up? No, because I think the video that I make later on of Topeka slipping and falling on her ass might get some views. So no,
Might
I
break
didn't
her
clean it
back.
up. I didn't. Well, then she can't run away. All right. Let the real kinky shit begin. uh, I know that eventually these streams are going to be used in my divorce proceedings. And then, Your Honour, he
Maybe one
said
of
this, and then he said that.
Like, what you doing, step bro? Type of moment.
I am the fastest blowjob in the West. They call me Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, if someone doesn't make a parody movie and call it Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm going to be very fucking disappointed. I used to say that when you play Sonic, because you'd crouch to spin, right? You'd be standing up and you'd crouch like that to spin when you were Sonic the Hedgehog. So I used to go, look, he's giving himself a hedgehog. And after I played Sonic the Hedgehog when I was a kid, I went to the library at my school, and I went to one of the animal books and I looked up what a hedgehog looked like, and I was disappointed. They're not fast. They don't look blue. They ain't anything like what they fucking look like, and they don't do anything the game does. Like why did a hedgehog get supersonic speed? Who came up with that idea? Why wasn't it Sonic the Koala? You know?
It's good drugs, bro.
Right, yeah, that Shakespeare shit.
Yeah. It's a connection.
If I ever make a drug, I'm going to call it Shakespeare just 'cause.
How did Shakespeare even come up with his name anyways?
He was being
he
racist.
doesn't. He's born with it.
Yeah, no, he was being racist. He didn't like black people. So he was thinking, if I call myself Shakespeare... No? Nothing?
Taking that spirit.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go out here because there's a spot up here that's got some little little buildings.
Wait, where are you at?
I went out and I continued going up the wall to the next part of the. I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah. I see. No need.
I'm going to get a little wet, but no, I just realised the tent, you can shoot through the tent. It's not really much protection in there. We might.
Oh, you're going for the towers?
No. There's the little prison cell up here.
Prison cell.
Yeah, there's a little jail cell up here. At the next road that comes through.
You go underneath trees, it reduces the amount of
Rain that hits you.
yeah, significantly. So it gives you time to what do you call it? To bring your clothing. Keep going without losing health. So if you have almost all your clothing just completely drenched, you're gonna start losing health.
Yep.
I mean, you obviously already knew that, but
I
Gives you
generally
enough time.
I generally just try and get to a location and do it all there, only because I don't have enough confidence in myself when it comes to the fights. It's always pot luck if I win or not, because my aim's shit and my eyesight's shit trying to focus on them. So, you know, I always just say to myself, well, you know, they get me. I'll try my hardest to fight them off and that. I don't want to get killed, but I don't know, it's just about standing out in the open. I'm just always a little paranoid about doing. That being said, I find myself standing out in the open a lot. It's like standing out the front of the house. Come on, let me in, Topeka. It was just a joke, bitch.
Shh, you might wake her up.
Yeah.
Probably fell asleep still on the stream.
Yeah, I went in there and I tried to wake her up to see if she wanted to have a game, and the iPad is hooked up to a charger cable, and it's sitting on the bed next to her. She's snoring her head off, but it's sitting on the bed next to her and it's opened up on my stream. Just sitting there. This is a jail cell thing. Why are all these zombies hanging out the front of this? That's why.
Oh, somebody there?
Yep, someone's there, man.
Shit, okay, on my way.
I just got
Have a gun?
headshotted. Yeah, they just headshot me. One shot.
Oh, what? In the building?
Yeah, they're in the building. Big two-story building up there. They're going to come out and look for
Yeah,
my
you just
bodies.
headed in there.
As I walked up, I realised there was a whole heap of people, a whole heap of zombies out the front. I'm like, hang on a second, they're normally more spread out. He can't get out of there. He's trapped in there. He'll have to log.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, now he's patching up. Piece of shit.
Oh, did you get him with that nade?
No. I shot him from a distance.
Oh, I thought you were shooting at the zombies. I couldn't see him because of how far back you were.
Oh, he was ahead. These zombies got me trapped in here. I thought he was in this room. I was about to just zerg in. I don't care. If I get the chance, I'm gonna just push through. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I pulled
Gonna
my
die.
gun out because of a thing, and yeah, just boom.
It's all good. I wish he didn't log. I want to kill him.
And he'll come back because he'll be thinking that gear. He'll be thinking you'll be trying to get that gear.
Oh yeah.
He'll be thinking you're going to try and get that gear to bring back to me. So there's a good chance he'll fucking go to a different server and then come back in and respawn somewhere different. Or he'll come back in about 5 minutes and try and catch you off guard while you're trying to collect the stuff. Because you'll know you'll be dealing with zombies, rain. All that sort of stuff. I don't know what the fucking deal is here. I should have backed off as soon as I seen those zombies. I should have realised earlier.
Okay.
But it's like that, you see. You forget that there's other people in there when you don't see anybody around for a while. You just forget. You just, you know, well, not forget, but you know what I mean. It just goes slightly falls further and further to the back of the mind. So I got where I spawned up. I got a dead bitch in the road. Motherfucker. I don't care if I die right this second. I'm just going to continue watching yours. See what's going on.
Yeah, you booked it. Piece of shit.
I fucking hate
Yeah,
killers
either
that hit and
logged or
run.
booked it.
I hate the ones that hit and run, man. Yeah, he logged. Because he couldn't get out. There's no way out for him.
Yeah, he's badly wounded. Is that upstairs door? Is opened. Either booked it or logged. Because I went through this door, he couldn't have logged that quickly.
No, it takes 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And you said
What
you
the
had...
hell? Oh no. I'm lagging. He's outside. Shit.
Told you he'd come back.
Jeez. Bad lag. Smart move. Pull the pin on a grenade, drop it from his hand, and throw. I knew he was gonna do that. Good thing I didn't follow.
Oh, you want to go, mate? Come here, buddy boy. I'm chasing this guy called Ting Dyer. He running from me. Because I punched him in the head a couple of times because he tried to punch me. Come here, prick. This ain't over.
Yeah, that was him. He's still here. He ran out.
So he zipped past you when the zombies were coming in.
Yep. Trying to take your stuff.
Come here, man. You're the one that wanted to start punchy party. I like a punchy party. Come here. Dude. You can't fucking jump walls when you just wasted all your sprint trying to run from me. You not fucking know how to play the game yet. Come here. Come on. Pull back when you're aiming, man. Pull back. Yeah, that's blocked, man. Yeah, that's blocked. There you go. Like that. Like that. Look at this. Oh, come on, man.
Guard your stuff for a bit.
Oh, you're right, mate. Don't worry about it.
Fist
Don't worry
fight?
about it. Yeah. Come here, you prick. You should have shut the door as you ran out, mate. You would have been able to trap me in the head there. You would have been able to get a head start. Come on.
I was enjoying my tortillas. This thing's with you.
I know. What a cocksucker to interrupt a meal. No, I'm bringing those zombies everywhere we go, man. No, you're the one that started this. Come here. You're the one that started this.
I'm
He keeps
watching his
trying to.
character just in case he tries to do anything to get around. You guys are still having a fist fight.
Come here! I'm gonna get killed by a zombie before I get killed by this dickhead. Oh, you're lucky, man. I got slashed. Oh, what? What'd you do? How'd you do that? How do you make me fucking...
You're lagging.
I'm dead. He's probably loving that. He's probably thinking he killed me. I was bleeding from zombies before I even thing, so I don't give a shit. Pug ass bitch. I'm gonna start a fight with people.
Damn.
So yeah, I wouldn't have
Just kill a
started
lot
on
of
him
people
if he
on
had not
site.
started on me. He shaped up and put his fist up, so I was like, alright. That's what's going on, is it? Holy shit. Hey, who's got the big dick now? Me! Yeah, I'm a black
How
guy.
the fuck? What? Oh my god.
What happened?
How the hell?
Did he get you?
Yeah.
You were bleeding.
I wasn't.
No, there was a cut.
I'm lagging.
I seen a cut symbol. Just as you thing, I looked over and I seen a cut symbol just as it went dead.
What the fuck? No, if you see back through it before I died, I shot him a couple of times, but none of those bullets hit him. It's because of lag. He was just standing there too. I noticed no blood spots on him.
I was running towards that
Started.
guy a minute ago and I got stuck at an open fence. I couldn't run through the open gap. When I hit X to jump, my guy crouched down and went to prone. Which, I don't know. Do people have the ability to fuck with the PlayStation servers?
No. Not that I know of.
I've wondered
Pretty
that.
sure not.
I hope not. I'd rather keep all my whinging at the game company about their shitty updates. Huh. I've never actually worn this shirt before. The blue and white striped one.
I don't care about the stuff I lost, but the fact that I didn't kill that guy, that was bullshit. Just standing there, probably looking at his stuff. I shot first, fired a couple of shots at him, probably hit him at least once or twice, but pretty sure all those shots should have hit.
I had the same thing happen
Didn't
today
get
when I
around.
was yesterday when I was trying to take out an animal. Every single shot hit the animal dead eye, and it's like there was only 2 blood sprays. It's like that's not right.
Yeah, that's bullshit. How could he have just headshot you like that?
Yeah. So that's what I try to explain to people when it comes to the way I feel about glitches in games and stuff like that. You know, it's totally reasonable to be pissed off at moments like this because this is not something that should be happening. It's a fail on the game's part. It's okay to be pissed off when it fails.
Yeah.
I'll take a loss. Like if I lose a legitimate fight, I'll own up. I lost a legitimate fight. It happens. I've lost plenty of them. And then there's those moments when it's like, no, the opportunity was taken away from me because of a glitch. It wasn't a fair fight. So I'm always a little pissed at those ones.
Exactly. Like, how could that have just turned completely sideways to his favor? Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I had him. I'm just so pissed I didn't get to avenge.
That's all right. That's all right. He's
I had
probably
that.
thinking. See, he'll be sitting there thinking he's the king of DayZ, and he doesn't realise that lag played a big part on him getting the victory over us. Well, over you. Me, I just wasn't paying attention till the last second. That was my own fault.
No, that's fine.
I normally pay attention to where the zombies are. When they're spaced out, I sort of say to myself, no one's been through this area. When they're clustered, there's normally a reason why they've been drawn close together. The first thing I normally look for is an animal, because they'll go after animals. So, and if I don't see an animal around, I just assume a human. I'm just out of the town that has that lighthouse right next to the rail.
Oh, wait. Let me see.
So just up from me, from where I am, the town I'm in, just up from me will be that big massive shipwreck that has a split in it.
Gotcha. Alright, I know where you're at. You're at, sorry. Riffy, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, the ship's called Riffy, yeah. Yeah, I'm just in the town just below that, heading south. South of that, along the coast. So I plan on trying to do daily DayZs. So I'm going to be streaming DayZ nearly every day. At least a couple hours. Around this time that we're doing it now. So if you ever want to join me, you're always free to, mate.
Oh yeah, more I do work at 5 p.m. through past 10 my time. At the moment, it's 11:23.
Oh yeah.
Well, at night.
Yep. And for me, it's 1:23 in the afternoon.
Completely different opposite.
What's that, 13 hours, 14 hours?
Oh, 14.
Yeah. So, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, I'm gonna jump off in about 20 minutes. I'll probably wrap up at around 2 o'clock my time, so that'll be midnight your time. Because that'll be... that'll be a few hours now.
Yeah, how long have you been on anyways?
Just over 5 hours.
Oh, not too bad.
Yeah.
Yesterday was like past 7 hours.
Yeah, the day before that was past 7 hours as well. But I did a few extra hours before that 7 hour one because I had to close down the app and reopen it up because it did this whole freeze thing. It wouldn't change from the server list or put me into a server. I hit X on the server. I didn't bring up the counter, the 15 seconds or anything like that. It just froze. So I was like, yeah, bitch. I'd end the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of that scary Terry comes out of me every now and then. Oh, thanks, bitch.
Well, also the fact yesterday, thinking that the servers glitched free apparently wasn't. It just shut down for a little bit.
Yeah, but it did it a couple of times. It seems to be that server. It's like not long after I get into it, it's like it starts playing up. But both times I got into that server around the same time of day. So I'm thinking I might stay away from 0063 in my morning times and just leave that for my evenings. Might be a better server at night time. I don't know. I barely understand how the servers work.
I don't even know either.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know that different servers are based on different locations. No, not based. Sorry. They have their own time zones.
Yeah,
Not
like
time
the
zone,
one
I'm
that
talking
we're
about
in
location.
now, the SYs, they're good for me.
Right?
And then you've got
Yeah.
the European ones, not so much. So the problem is with the European ones, if I hit square on a door to open up a door, right, there's a 3.5 second delay before the door actually opens up after I hit square.
Jeez. Okay, I see.
And you know, when I use the trap idea of trapping zombies in building, when you got to wait 3.5 seconds for a door to close after you've hit the square button, it never works. You run in the house, you run out, you hit the button, the zombie runs right out, the door shuts right behind him. It's like, dude, you're supposed to shut him in the house,
Yeah.
not fucking outside. so
And what at times what happens? You shut yourself inside with the zombie.
yeah, right.
It's
I've
like,
had that
unplug.
happen many a times. You know, so I try to stay away from any of the European ones. California is like West Coast of America. Those servers aren't too bad for me. The ones how's this? I'm in Australia, right? There's Singapore servers. Singapore's just above us, right? It's 4 hours plane ride to get to Singapore from where I live, right? So it's not that far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it
far, yeah.
tells the game company tells me the closest server to work for me in Western Australia is California. So when I get my servers, when I do the private server, I have to use one that's in California because well, actually, last time I used one that they put in Sydney. There's now one in Sydney, apparently. Now I don't even know how this server fucking. When they say there's a server in Sydney, did someone drop one off? Did they build one here? How's that work? I don't even know what a server is. Is that a machine? Is that like a? It's just a word.
Has
isn't
to
it?
be.
It's got to be. I don't even know. Like if someone. Like what is internet? Like where is internet? Where? What's the device that runs internet? I don't even know that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I know there's a thing called internet. Yep, I can connect to it. Okay. But where is it? Who's watching who looks at the internet? I don't understand it. It's like mobile phones. I know how to use one, couldn't build one.
It has to be those what do you call it?
'Cause I've seen big computers in glass rooms and stuff like that that have cooling systems and that, and it's like people say that's a server, and it's like, oh okay, but where is it? Like, whose country is it in? Is it in a country? Is it? Well, it's got to be in a country, I guess. But like, who owns it?
It's a satellite, I think.
Huh.
I don't know.
No, see, I'm totally stupid stupid, dumb, ignorant, whatever the case might be. Either way, I just don't know. I don't have that knowledge. Oh, yeah, why not? Let's go with stupid. I'd rather be stupid than
I don't know
ignorant.
either, so that applies to me.
You know? Actually, I'm probably more ignorant because I'm sure if I Google searched on the internet where internet is, I'm pretty sure someone will say, watch this video, idiot.
That's actually a good question. I don't know. Can't even answer that question.
Yeah.
Where is
Yes,
the
it's not
internet?
the most important question in the world though, is it? The most important
'cause-
question in the world is, would you fuck your dad to save your mum? No.
Would you fuck your mom to save you? Oh, your dad.
Parents walk in the room as you say that, like, I hope so, no, wait. I don't know how to respond.
Oh, you're trying to set me up. I see what you're trying to do.
No, you didn't tell me you were in the living room or anything like that. I didn't remember that.
Uh-huh. Totally.
No,
Totally not awkward at all.
No, it's a game thing, Mum. It's a code.
It's a code. It's a cheat code that I gotta enter in the game.
Yeah. Would you fuck your dad too? Shut up, Mum. I have to repeat it. No, now I gotta start again.
Let me just drink gasoline to that. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Fuck my life.
Oh man, I just found a barrel sitting in the middle. Oh, someone put a fire barrel in the middle of the road because, I don't know.
This works?
Yeah, I mean,
Why am I not dying?
because someone put water in it.
Really?
I don't know. You would have been throwing up if it had petrol.
It's petrol. My hydration's not even going up.
Oh, you should be go. You should be.
I've already.
You should be throwing up.
Check me out. I'm literally chugging a jerry can of it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, look, the stomach symbol.
Yeah.
Oh, if you get charcoal tablets.
Too late for me.
I feel good kind of beating up that guy a little bit. I didn't kill him, but I feel good beating him up, taking some frustration. He's probably just shaped up, made the wrong move, He probably didn't even mean to hit me. But once he did, it was like, oh, I can't get the guy that shot me, you'll do.
Yeah,
oh, this is
fucked
weird.
up too.
This is the first time I've played this and I found a knife straight off the bat.
That's a miracle.
I can fuck a chicken now. Like as in fuck it up and eat it.
Wait.
Yeah.
I was about to say, could you rephrase that?
No, it's not that cold. I'll consider it when it's cold.
What?
Feather blankets, feather pillow, feather cock warmer. What?
Excuse me, what?
Topeka,
How would you
I've got a concerning phone call to make you. I think your husband's broken.
Like, how do you prefer it? Inside of you, or you inside of it?
Well, depends on the weather.
I mean, it's a cock.
Yeah, it's like I always tell people. It's not that I have a problem with someone sucking my dick. It's I have a problem with sucking someone else's dick. So I guess the same would apply to a chook or chicken. That's right. Everyone outside of Australia calls them a chicken. Only Australians call them chooks. Why?
Noted.
Because we fancy.
Oh shit.
I don't know who came up with the word chook to mean a chicken.
This is so my fault. I put myself in this situation.
Huh. Well, there's some brazen people.
You see people?
No, sorry, misphrasing. I don't see people, but...
Oh, there's a tent.
Yeah. Ahoy, fuck faces! Anyone going to shoot me in the face? Come on, it's a good looking face. You know you wanna. Shoot some hot lead in my face. I probably shouldn't have paused then.
Pause on that.
Yeah, Nothing in here. I can figure that out without having to look in there and do that. I'll just go to see if I can close it, and by doing that, if I can close it, it's empty. Alright, bitches. You want your tent back? Oh, you asshole. You didn't go high enough.
I don't even know where I'm at. But that doesn't matter.
Nah, not in this game.
I'll die anyway.
It's like when people ask me, do you have that saying where you are? Ask us, hey, Big Daddy, where are you, Big Daddy? There's someone here. There's someone on me. Big Daddy, where are you, Big Daddy?
GG from me, I'm done. I'm just gonna respawn. Hopefully it's closer to you.
There you go, Big Daddy. Did you want to respawn, right? You didn't want to respawn. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I misread that? What were you going to do with a can opener? Were you seriously going to try to attack me with a fucking can opener? Ah, man. You stream snipe. You hear me about the person who robbed the bank with a potato peel and thought, I'll fucking try a can opener, see how that works.
Oh, your chat has some people.
Yeah. But he didn't have anything I wanted. He got myself a... And? And what? Hang on. What's that from? What did I miss? Alright, Big Daddy.
That was 6 minutes ago.
Big Daddy, if you're watching, I want you to have a look at this, mate. If for any reason you are watching the stream, I don't think you are, but if you are, this is for you. I killed you, okay? Yes, you died. And this is how much I care about your death. It cared. It meant that much to me. Too soon? I probably should have left the morning period. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit of a numb ass.
Yeah, man. It was good catching up with you again.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna try and see how the Halloween service worked out while, you're going for dinner, whatever it is, or lunch.
Masturbation time. But I said that loud.
You
that was that
had
loud,
fun
wasn't
with
it?
that. I didn't need to know that.
Right. Yeah, most of those Halloween ones, they will be pretty empty. But enjoy, man. I fucking love them. I think they're awesome.
Yeah, I'll enjoy myself. No pun intended.
Oh, I'm not going to enjoy myself. I'm going to be miserable and self-loathing the whole time. Going, why doesn't she love me? Anyway, guys, I catch everybody later that was in chat. I can't see the names up there because I've logged out a couple of times of the the chat and it refreshed itself. And the only one I see is Topeka's. I know Major came through, Need Gore, Cairo, a heap of other people. Shout out to you all. Big shout out to Ghost X Raven. And I'll catch you later, man.